Yeah, man. And hit the ass with the blunt
I
talk,
am
man.
my
Bring us
own
in.
control.
Bring us in like a limelight. Ooh-wee. Get ready, motherfuckers.
Welcome to the show, man. I am choptracks.
Sorry, Charles 17.
Yes.
He always fight me with that. He always fight me with that with Chopper. We gonna get it together, dog. Sometimes he hear up and say it. No, I don't hear that shit. Sometimes you say it right after the nigga, then you wait.
I waited
nigga here, fool.
for this nigga to jump in there and say his spot.
You heard what he said, though, and you heard what I said, though, huh? I said we do this every time. It don't matter who going or who's supposed to go. We don't know who's supposed to give each other that time to say something. So sometimes you'll jump in, and I say my shit right after you. And sometimes you'll be like, waiting on me. Like, why you waiting on me now? You go have the job. But anyway, we go get it together, pdot. We go get it together, bro. Who you want to go after? Let's just kill this shit right now. Who you want to go after? Or when somebody say they intro, who you supposed to go after?
He's supposed to go after me, but I supposed to go after him, but
right.
In order is you, him, me. But
right, so after, so when it's your turn, it's his turn, then me.
All right, now you remember that. Your ass remember that, okay?
Wait.
All right. Make sure you remember that, pdot. Remember what you said. We gonna do it from here.
Look, next week is silent week, so he should.
Thank you, brother. Who go? Now who have to say my name? Look, I don't want to hear that. Look, he changing it. Look, don't change it. Don't change it, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit.
4 minutes.
You is not the boss of us. pdot, you not the boss of us, nigga. You gotta pick where you gonna go. Don't try to change it up where the nigga tell you, hey, bro, you take it too long, nigga. Nah, don't try to break that up now. Take it too long. You take your turn when it's your goddamn turn.
You gotta go.
All right. Oh, okay. We gonna try that. We gonna see. What
up,
Chop, go ahead, bro. What's your show? This nigga do it every week.
Yeah, I got one thing for
King 365 DD5.
In other news.
So in other news, man, I got this video, bro. It's a good one, and I don't even need. I really don't know if people even heard about this shit, like, because it's kind of crazy. Wait, I'm trying to get. I gotta open my screen.
Shout out to the people in the building. The people gonna watch this on the replay. Welcome to the smoke session.
So I don't even know that a lot of people might have heard about this one, bro, because it kind of caught me off guard when they said it happened too. So I'm gonna just play it and we could get into
Give me a notch down on the music a little bit, Chops, so I can hear. Thank you, brother.
So if y'all
Go
see
ahead,
what
P.
if y'all see this is coming from the Los Angeles Times, they say 68 indicted in the bust of Peckerwood's white supremacist gang in San Fernando Valley. So
They said it just like that.
they said it just like that. Peckerwood.
What news? What news? Station? What news station is this? I gotta subscribe.
It's from the Los Angeles Times.
Oh, that was that. What the Lord says in His Times? Oh, I ain't never heard him talk like that. But continue.
Hey, that's the name of that. Look, look, just check it out.
We begin today with the arrest of 42 members of the San Fernando Valley-based white supremacist street gang, the Peckerwoods. The indictment charges a total of 68 defendants with numerous federal crimes.
Now, with this news reporter Sid Garcia is live at the LAPD's North Hollywood station with the details. Sid.
Guys, it was the LAPD, the FBI, the DEA, and other police agencies that took part in the takedown today. As you mentioned, dozens of members of this white supremacist gang were taken down. And according to the feds, they committed more than just hate crimes. The LAPD, FBI, DEA, and other law enforcement agencies announced today that they've taken down dozens of members of the notorious white supremacist gang, the Peckerwoods. The gang is based out of the San Fernando Valley. 29 federal arrest warrants were served this morning. 68 members of the gang were indicted on charges ranging from gun violations to identity theft.
Their criminal activity took on different forms. Driven by greed, as alleged today, they engaged in drug distribution, multiple fraud schemes, and firearms offenses.
42 of the 68 gang members indicted are now in custody. The remaining 26 are fugitives. The Peckerwoods, according to federal law enforcement, have aligned themselves with the Aryan Brotherhood and Mexican Mafia prison gangs.
We begin today with the arrest of 42 members of the San Fernando Valley-based white supremacist street gang, the Peckerwoods. The indictment.
Yeah.
That was it?
Yeah, that was it for that one. So
how y'all mixed up with the Mexicans and shit? But go ahead, P.
Right. Look,
I got some questions, but go ahead.
Right, because no, I'm glad you said that, bro. Because that when I heard that at the end when I first watched it, I'm like, wait, if they aligned themselves with the Aryan nation, how did you turn around? It had to be about the money and the drugs in order for them to be able to just say, oh well, we're gonna align ourselves with the Aryan nation, but we need the drugs from the cartels too. So, but I still was like, how you do business with people that you look at as inferior to you?
That's not the only group they think is inferior to him too. That's where I'm about to go at with it. I mean, they hate niggas. They hate niggas. I mean, and they call themselves Peckerwoods. Like, that's like us calling ourselves the black niggas. The black nigga gorillas. You ever heard of a game called the Black Nigga Gorillas?
Nah.
You never will, neither. Because it's offensive to the people you're talking about. So why would I use it against myself, first of all? Nah. Peckerwood is something in their shit, so you might well call yourself redneck bastards or something.
Well,
so it's the not giving a fuck. But go ahead. What you about to say?
So it going back in the chronological history of that term Peckerwood, that was a term used by blacks to describe white boys that was in prison. Like, oh, that Peckerwood.
That's my point. Like they called us niggas. That's my point.
Right. Yeah.
You see how disrespectful to yourself that would be, right?
Right, but that's why they keep telling us, stop calling each other niggas and shit. Well, the fucking Peckerwoods done created a whole gang of them motherfuckers.
so that means all that shit. So that means all that bullshit is irrelevant, then, P. My point.
Right.
It's about look. It's about business.
It's all about
Mexicans. Look, and black people, as us, as a race, they know are the most part of the consumerism and the most hated. Mexicans don't want to talk about it, but they hate us too. That side of Mexico, from Spaniard, from Spaniolo, from the old country, Peter. So this is what they showing you. They showing you the connection with the Mexican cartel and these Aryan Nation cartels that also got together, but they don't call them cartels. You know, they call them biker gangs and, you know, other shit, mobs, mafia. You know, we pulled up on the gangster road and shit after they let the Italians be white. Because remember, all these people were considered colored at one time.
Yeah,
that's why Kamala and them is fighting for the color shit now. So, yeah, I mean, it all goes with the moniker. So, to say that you could be cool with the Vatos and you could be cool with them, you could be cool with them, you still have to know these nationalities and these people and who they represent and what they stand for. Even if they is Mexican and Mexicans might not fuck with the whites, but y'all have a business connection. So let me ask both of y'all a question. Do y'all think there's a black sector that actually fuck with these two gangs too, seeing that they fuck with each other? Mexican, white, do you like they got the Mexicans, like you say, they call it the Mexicans fucking with the whites. Do you think they got a black sector of this shit that they don't, you know,
that
want
they
to talk
haven't
about
discovered yet?
or not, or did they have it discovered?
Right.
And Rico shit is crazy too. Look at who on trial too, y'all. Not to cut y'all, but look who on trial too. You know, Young Thug and them. Remember, they supposed to be gang members and all this shit, right, fellas? It's supposed to be all this shit. But you don't see these people. You don't see them on true crime and, you know, live wherever the fuck they at from they shit. They're not streaming their court shit. Or none of the investigation of none of this shit. And this shit been going on. You can tell. Because that's what I was telling y'all about the racism shit, how they use this against us too, with the FBI and all that shit. Don't look at our shit like these people are just looking for us. They looking for them too. The media not selling that. They selling good black product.
Yes, sir.
That's how they look at it. So, you know, not to
no
be
matter,
too long
no
winded
matter
on
which
it. That's
way
all
you
I
look
want.
at it, you still being sold as a product. That's the only way you could best describe.
But do y'all think there's a black sector? If you want to answer that question.
Hell yeah, yes.
Do y'all think there's a black sector of that that's going along with that shit?
Yes.
Could it be Bloods and the Crips?
Possible. Very possible.
Ooh, because that'd be tough. It is explain a lot of shit. Chop, if you want to say anything on that, it would explain a lot of shit.
I mean, because it explains the constant influx of guns, the drug. What like if you not getting your drugs from a cartel or you not getting your guns from gun runners that would be able to move large amounts of shit like that in a short period of time, that would only say that you're not as connected as you thought, or that your organization isn't as strong as it should be. So that is a definite possibility that the Bloods and the Crips definitely involve some type of way in you.
But well, who's to say they're the weaker ones, right? Why can't it just be business like the whites and the Mexicans are doing? Why they got to be weaker?
Well, I'm not saying no.
Them? Like, why they can't just be down with it? You know what I mean?
Not saying that they're not strong in certain sectors or anything like that. I'm just saying you wouldn't be able to identify them on a scale of saying, oh, well, we know for sure. Or no, they're not fucking with the cartels or nothing like that. I'm just saying that that's a very high possibility that that's what's going on, and we just don't know about it because we hear about all the other nigga shit that goes on with Bloods and Crips. If that makes sense.
No, you good. I was waiting on Chop. He ain't say nothing yet.
Yeah, but I think niggas, you know, got their own little sectors of things that they do or whatever. But I do think that if there's a sector of, I think each race has a spot in each gang, if that's answers the question.
What I mean is, do you think they're a part of them who's collaborated together? You just heard the Mexicans and the whites are collaborated. Do you think there's a black sector that's collaborated with them?
No.
Okay, now tell me why.
I don't know. I just don't think I don't really, you know.
But they're supposed to be racist against us,
I'm
right?
saying like if they, I'm saying like if there was black people in it, then they probably would have had to say their name too.
They would have, but that's what I'm getting at, right? Because it's supposed to be both of them hate us. Both of them hate us. In the media eyes, right? You get what I'm saying, Chop? Like them two hate races that's supposed to hate niggas. But what if niggas is actually with them who hate niggas too? Like, what if there's a black sector who's going along with that? And if you saying no, then why would that be? Like, why wouldn't you think our brothers would turn their back on it just because of racism?
I'm saying no because they didn't say nothing about it in this
okay.
instance. But as far as it happening, yeah, it probably can. I do think they got niggas that don't like niggas. I mean, but it's in a sense, to make that argument, you would have to agree that niggas came from Africa and all niggas related.
Based off of the what you call it, off their rhetoric, right? Right. I see what you're saying.
Nigga hating on the nigga because at the end of the day, that nigga might not be from, you know, them niggas might be from two different tribes or different parts of the world or whatever, but because they mix it all together with the black and all this other shit, then it looks like
no matter where you're at in the world, you're in Africa.
You know,
it makes conference,
nigga, but at the same time, not a nigga hating on a nigga if you're not part of them people shit that you not.
Hey man, blood talk, believe it. All skin folk ain't kin folk, so y'all better listen to that young man.
All people say
everybody got an opinion.
They kin the people because of skin color, then that's an argument they can make. But I can't
there's birthrights and all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? So people gotta pay attention to that shit too, bro. Because you would hear in the Mexican areas about how they doing both. You know, some of them don't get down with the white folks, but some of them be looking to get their card and be a part of that so-called systematic white too. You know, they want to fill out the application and say Caucasian or white.
Right.
You know, you got Japanese and Chinese and Kamala Harris.
But see, that
people, you know, stuff, all that.
People, but
it's crazy, right? But
you're gonna do the color thing, then that's what you're saying too. And then
I was just picking y'all brain on that, fellas.
You know, if they gonna collaborate together, then that would just be, you know, a so-called white collaborating with another so-called white, depending on, you know.
I got you. Ain't no wrong answer. Just picking y'all brain.
Skin color, if they gonna do skin color,
this shit all fucked up. You hear me? People won't do what they want. That's what they mean when they say they'll say your ass a dream.
I got next. Let me see what I get this shit. Oh no, it's not moving. I might not have next.
pdot, you could get me ready, bro. After chat, bro. I'm in YouTube. You already know. Y'all go check out that YouTube page. We are building it gradually, and we got some shit on there, and we put some videos on it that y'all can actually watch and go back and forth and see what we actually be watching and pick out. You know, we'll be picking our brains. So yeah, go definitely check out the YouTube page, NOLA, and go check out some of those old highlights on that Instagram too while y'all at it. We got to get on the tiki-taki. We're going to definitely get on the tiki-taki. But we got to find a lane in that tiki-taki. That tiki-taki is something serious.
Immediate need.
Tune in, though, y'all.
With the money that we have, we are expecting another hurricane hitting. We do not have the funds. FEMA does not have the funds to make it.
This all comes as the Biden-Harris administration spent over $1 billion from a FEMA program on services for migrants. Attorney General of the great state of Florida, Ashley Moody, joins me now. AG Moody, why does the Biden-Harris administration always seem to help American taxpayers last?
Good morning, Todd. Yeah, everyone should be waking up this morning outraged by that comment. this is not something that has just happened recently. And Florida's been warning about this since this administration took over. Mayorkas has come in like a virus and infected these what need to be healthy, strong, fundamental programs to ensure the stability and safety of Americans in times of disaster. So you heard they have taken the FEMA emergency food and shelter program and over time siphoned off hundreds of millions of dollars into basically making it an illegal immigrant resettlement program. And so when you see these states and cities around the nation declaring emergencies, even blue states, because of what this administration has done, encouraging more and more and more, developing programs to encourage more and more and more people to come here. The government, Biden and Harris, are having to fund that on the backs of the American people.
You can't just blame them.
Right now, in Florida, North Carolina, Tennessee, Georgia, all of these states are hurting because of this truly natural disaster, not a Biden-Harris made disaster. They're saying they need more money.
Don't do that.
Of course they need more money because they've been laundering it from the true intended purpose of this fund that Congress set forth. Laws be damned.
There's two things going on here. We just touched upon the main thing.
There's more than two,
this
sir,
horrific
but go ahead.
prioritization of migrants over American taxpayers. But there's also something else here. What does this say about the Biden-Harris administration's ability to just lead? If they underfunded FEMA this much, and we are not even close to being in the heart of hurricane season, which in reality is August, September, October, and November, A.G. Moody.
Look, this is what President Trump did so well while in office. He could get to a 30,000 foot level, look at the health of American agencies and programs, determine what the problems were, and enlist resources, talented individuals, and a strategy to put Americans and the safety and strength of this nation first. I've seen it work here in Florida with Governor DeSantis. We decide where our problems are, we set forth to fix them, and we make sure not only money, but the strategy and talented personnel are in place to fix them. So, for example, when you have a disaster like this, and you know when there's no electricity, instability, when there's people needing just the basics of life because of a disaster. I was with officers the other night, and we surged our resources in vulnerable areas to looting. We made sure officers knew what to look for when it was in complete darkness. Right. They knew what to charge. We make sure our state attorneys know to hold these people so they don't get back out and start ravaging these communities again. It takes proactive efforts, and you just do not see this out of this administration. And here, and the roosters are coming home to roost. Look at what's happening right now.
The Florida model
when we're in the middle of a disaster with this administration at the helm.
You're right.
I'm not here to talk about the, Trump versus the Harris people, none of that. I just, how do y'all feel about them not having no money in the fund for?
I think it's hilarious, nigga.
I just feel like
I think it's hilarious.
I definitely concur. I can definitely agree with that.
It is funny as a motherfucker. How the fuck you? Is she sitting here crying and mad and all that shit? What that is? Oh, that's you.
What you got, pdot?
That's you. I think it's hilarious. He coming back. He said he's coming back.
Right.
He stepped off right quick. But Chop, bruh, she crying and all that shit like as if a nigga didn't go through Katrina, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking in the back of my head. Like, what are you talking about? You mad?
Yeah.
They ain't been laundering money. Yeah. They ain't been ciphering. They ain't been doing this shit. Like now you up stroff and upright and all this shit here because of what?
But I think it's like that because now the like she said, they need the money.
Yeah, shit hitting close to home, right? But that's the problem. When you see it's a problem and you up there in legislation or you this person that could do this shit or say this shit and people will listen, then you handle that right then and there when you saw it was wrong with Bush. You make shit right when it's supposed to happen, bro. Like now because it's close to home or is, as we say, is your family that got hit or hurt or whatever. Like now you want to say something. Nah, man, nah. Y'all is hilarious. Y'all knew this shit been going on. So don't sit here and play fake with me because now you know all that shit that you said that y'all got in place is been supposed to been in place. It's a natural fucking disaster. Who don't know that?
I'm back, y'all.
Who wouldn't know that when y'all tell us the same shit? Like how you? It's so much bullshit.
You think people knew that they was taking the money from the natural disaster fund to give it to?
They
been ciphering for FEMA, child. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. That shit been on the news for 10 years, bro. FEMA been doing that shit. Red Cross too. She ain't say shit about Red Cross. Red Cross had to come through, and they still was ciphering. And Red Cross had to take over with the FEMA shit. But go ahead, P.
I don't know if y'all remember after Katrina, FEMA basically told the city of New Orleans, the entire, not just really the city of New Orleans, the entire state, if another natural disaster come down here, or another natural disaster down here, FEMA not going to be able to help. So that told everybody, that should have told everybody way back then. After this here, that's it for us. We ain't going to get no help no more.
So what they did, they moved that bitch to other states, huh? They got a natural disaster here now. Now they got a natural disaster over here. Now they got it right there. Look, y'all, it's right in y'all backyard, New Orleans.
Look, it's a lot of flooding. It's a lot of flooding in places that you don't normally hear about flooding.
How you ain't got no money though? How you ain't got no money, Pete?
Because the money be being taken.
I thought they regrouped that. What's going on? How do FEMA get money? Let's ask ourselves that. How FEMA get money?
This bitch has been taking money from everywhere.
How do FEMA get funds, y'all? Think about it. How FEMA get funds to even get money to give to people in case of natural goddamn disasters?
Taxes. So where's our tax dollars going?
What's going on? Don't we pay them bullshits every year?
Every paycheck. Not every year. Every fucking paycheck.
Oh, okay.
You pay that shit every paycheck. So ain't no
fucking way. You're right. I said it wrong. I apologize, Powder. I'm just an assistant pimp. You is rolling.
Out of every 1 week, 2 week, monthly.
That nigga say they out of money though, P. I ain't stopped working. What is they talking about?
So what that's telling you?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out my damn self. Because she was crying and shit.
Sharing tax.
She was in tears. I ain't seen no teardrops, but she had that little moan. Yeah, you're moaning. What you about to? I ain't seen no tears though, but yeah.
That's that talk of urgent sympathy. You want us to have sympathy?
See, that what you call it?
Every fucking breath you heard.
The urge. Man, what you call that shit? What you call that shit, Chop? The urge of what? The urge of victim sympathy.
It's just
that's genius, nigga. Nigga, that's genius.
Just think about it, though, bro.
I thought that was separate funds. I didn't know it was funds.
Oh, bro, that's coming out your fucking tax dollars.
I ain't talking about it coming out your tax dollars and all that shit. I'm talking about the FEMA funds coming out of there and they sending it across the country. That's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't know they could go to the FEMA fund that's for natural disasters and say, I'm going to take the money out the natural disaster fund
and put it over here. Yes.
That's where it's coming from. You know what I'm saying? Not just put it over here, but just give it away to another country. I didn't know.
It's called laundering.
Yes.
That's how you launder money, child. That's how you do it with any business, a government or small business. It don't matter who the person is or where it's coming from. It's easier to hide it the farther away it is.
Hell yeah, it's easier to hide it the further.
It's the same MO.
It also makes it easier to track your motherfucking ass too, because you telling us where you sending it. Oh well, we're sending
the same MO.
We're sending aid to Ukraine.
Remember, I just showed y'all Eric Adams with the Turkish people. That's how all his people is about to get indicted. I was gonna talk about this too for my other news, so I could skip that one for my other news.
Therapist wrapped.
I was gonna talk about this shit.
Dead Sunday morning.
Chris Joseph is live in Hammond with details.
Yeah, P. Check this shit out.
Yeah, when a passerby found it, of course, they alerted authorities. And when deputies came upon the scene, they found Abraham in the ditch, seemingly uncovered from the road. There's very little on Highway 51 near Fluker, but this largely desolate area is now part of a homicide investigation. After being alerted by a passerby, Tangipahoa Parish deputies found William Nicholas Abraham dead Sunday morning in a ditch, wrapped in a tarp.
Obviously, it was a very physical and violent death.
Sheriff Gerald Sticker says Abraham suffered blunt force trauma to the head and neck. He says investigators believe he was killed elsewhere, then dumped overnight. Sticker says the office is not aware of any connection Abraham may have to the area at this point.
Society that we live in, there's an element of violence. There are evil people in this world.
Abraham's website described him as a former Catholic priest,
like a
motivational speaker, an author, and a host. His attorney says he had a giving soul.
I'm absolutely devastated and completely surprised that something like that could have happened to a man who I believe to be so tender, so gentle, and such, and have such a service.
Notice what he said.
Sticker says, and
They found a prominent Baton Rouge therapist wrapped in a tarp, dead Sunday morning.
Chris Joseph is live.
What y'all think about that shit?
Blunt talk, fellas. I'm gonna ask y'all something right quick. It just hit my head because like I said, Chop, I was gonna present this on another. I seen this on a news clip. I've been following this shit for like a little week or whatever. But, bruh, do y'all think the therapist was trying to fuck with Lil Ron? Because if y'all don't know Lil Ron on TikTok, he kind of, I'm gonna say, eccentric. And he do like the different tutorials and all kind of the shit. Like, he like one of those little figures on TikTok and shit, as you would say. Content creator. Now look at what they say. They say, hold on, let me finish. They say he basically beat it. It shit happened somewhere else, and he took him there. He drove him there and dumped him there. So the interaction was in the car to me. Do you think there was some sexual shit going on with them too?
No.
I just want to just throw that out there because he was the therapist.
I don't think nothing sexual was going on with him. I think he told him something sexual. I think he told him a secret, and he killed him because he told him a secret. Whatever that was. Now, the secret probably was something sexual or something that he probably was scared was going to come out and tarnish his...
But that's a part of the therapist's job. They can't tell you business. They'll lose their license.
Yeah. I mean, but you never know.
I know, that's why I asked you the first one, but that's the only thing I could say besides them saying like he just went crazy because he was already they using that video, his last video, to say that he was, like a loose cannon a little bit. He was kind of like, well, is this gonna be my mugshot when the people come get me? Because if somebody tell me something, I might go off. This might be my last, that's the type of shit he was talking on the TikTok. And so, people using that, well, not them, the people,
the law enforcement,
like regular people, law enforcement and them people, they using that to say that, hey, this is the motive of him just snapping and killing his therapist because he was already mentally, at the edge, as they would say.
Right.
So it's like either a cold blood thing. I just brought in the sexuality thing because when the nigga said, you never know, just because a person is soft hearted and shit, and say, oh, he was just the kindest person and all this shit, but you don't really be, knowing people, but speaking people. Yeah, it just made me think of, just I guess what they say, playing devil's advocate on that shit. Not speaking for the worst for them people, not thinking. I was just throwing that out there because you never know. You done heard crazier stories. So
from the little bit I did here, because I had to step away for a second. Looking at the situation, you say he was a Catholic priest, a former Catholic. Why? He was a therapist, right? And listening to the person that they last played in the video, he said, I believe he was a kind-hearted person. So we discussed that believe statement before. I believe, but is you doubt that this happened, but you can't say for certain that it did. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah, which also means you don't really know him too.
Right. So looking at this situation, and it could be a whole number of things that went into the situation. And one of the things that I honestly think is, like you said, there's no evidence of a struggle at the scene, and he was wrapped in a tarp, which means he was killed somewhere else. Well, we already know when a motherfucker find you wrapped in a tarp and dumped on the side of the road, that definitely means he was killed somewhere else.
Another thing, Chop, I want to ask you. Now look how slim Round is, and look how big he is. How much push and pull could he possibly have done to this man? Do you think they just putting it on him because he was the last one seen with him, or you think? And he had the car too. So, what you think about the weight size and shit? Like how small he is? It don't matter.
Nah, because anybody could bust you upside your head with something.
He wrapped him in a talk and brought him somewhere else, though. Yeah, he had to take him out the car. He got help. That's a good one. That's a good one.
I mean,
I don't know though. I'm just saying that's a good observation.
At the end of the day, I don't think he would have needed it. If that nigga wanted to get that nigga from around there, he could have done it. But getting help would be a feasible option. But I think if he had,
because he is small, I'm saying about how small he is. That's the only reason I'm bringing that in.
Looking at
that would be a defense.
Pushing 300 pounds. You see what I'm saying? The fucking therapist, he looked like he easily pushing 300. You see what I'm saying?
His legs probably pulled his big ass out of that. That's what I'm saying. I was just picking the brain on shit because.
But look, you still gotta.
You never know, like we saying.
You still gotta get the body inside the car, dog. That's fucking hard.
I know, so that's what I'm saying. Did it happen in the car? Did he whoop his ass in the car? Because he said he was severely beaten. He was beaten bad.
Right. They said it was a violent, bloody beating, and he died from blunt force trauma. So the
wrap him in the top, put him in the car.
Yeah,
dumped him somewhere and pulled off with the car because they did find him with the car, I think.
So when you think about this,
I think he was
you're not a person that trained in fighting or whatever, and we watch boxing matches. Them niggas swinging them 15-ounce gloves after a while, them arms get kind of tired. So how much energy did you expend in this violent, bloody confrontation to still have enough energy to
and then still have enough to put his fat ass on the God bless the dead, but
you had to have help, bro. I'm sorry, I can't see it no other way.
It is weird. It's getting weirder as we investigate on that shit.
Right.
You could pull mine up if you want. It the news give a little more detail on the case itself if you want to pull that one up first. And gonna show the round doing the little TikTok shit I was telling you about, child. That's kind of tied together.
Man,
and he from Louisiana too. I didn't know that.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, I got you. It's right here. If the ad don't play first.
There's that moment.
Of course. You know they gotta get it in, man. You know they gotta get their 5. Look, he shaved his head off right there, chap. It was the kind of some of the last TikToks he did.
Mr. Prada with millions of followers on multiple.
Another life update.
Police identify him as Terrion Thomas, a 20-year-old from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, known as Mr. Prada with millions of followers on multiple TikTok accounts. This clip being reshared the most today. His joke about practicing his mugshot because this might be the year someone meets God if they piss me off too much. This is the mugshot for Terrion Thomas today from the Dallas County Jail.
Oh, wow.
Photo taken just last night after his arrest by a fugitive task force as he sat on a park bench in downtown Dallas. Police in Baton Rouge have been searching for him since Sunday. Police there say he fled on foot from a traffic stop after backing into a Baton Rouge police car. The car he was driving was reported stolen and belonged to 69-year-old William Nicholas Abraham, a Baton Rouge therapist, whose body was found Sunday morning wrapped in a tarp alongside a highway in Tangipahoa Parish. Police say he was viciously beaten to death.
There in Tangipahoa, y'all.
The call just from a passerby Sunday morning, and that was the first time that our deceased hit our radar.
And I was pretty much, I guess, in shock.
And in surveillance video released in Louisiana, Terrion Thomas identified as the last person seen with him. At this point, Terrion Thomas is charged with aggravated criminal damage to property, resisting arrest, and unauthorized use of a motor vehicle. He's held without bond in the Dallas County Jail pending transfer back to Louisiana.
Wait, I gotta rewind that back.
East Baton Rouge Sheriff's Office, not vehicle. He's held without bond in the Dallas County. At this point, Terrion Thomas is charged with aggravated criminal damage to property, resisting arrest, and unauthorized use of a motor vehicle.
See, his head started
without
growing.
bond in the Dallas County Jail pending transfer back to Louisiana. The East Baton Rouge Sheriff's Office not yet saying if he will also be charged with murder. In Dallas, I'm Kevin Reese.
Yeah, just a little more, insight on to what Chop already presented. Yeah, that's, with the police, basically what the police and they were talking about with it. And hey, from Louisiana, bro, I didn't know that neither.
So
Here's the perm growing back,
now-
MP, after he shaved his hair off.
So looking at it from right now that we know what the charges were that he was arrested on, well, criminal criminal damage to property, resisting arrest, we might as well say. And what was the last one? Well, whatever. He got 3 charges pending against him. Well, 3 charges on him right now. Those 3 charges definitely could be the catalyst to him getting charged for the murder because you were in this man's stolen car. Now, the question is, the big question is, did he have anything to do with old boy, or was he just the gullible one that wind up with the fucking stolen vehicle? You see what I'm saying? Who like if this was a therapist,
So you
gotta
sticking
look
with that
at-
one. Somebody else was with y'all.
Right. Because
you think somebody else was with him.
Was he a patient of the said therapist, or was somebody he was associated with a patient of said therapist? You see what I'm saying?
That's a good question too. But I think he was, but I'm not gonna speculate and say he was. Or he probably was referred to him by somebody, some shit like that too. That's what I'm thinking in my head.
Right.
Go ahead. Because I don't think he just met him like at the bar. I hope not, because that would be weird, right? He's a
well, looking at what we're looking at, that would not necessarily
well.
Fuck.
Hey, P, I don't mean to make them wheels turn like that, bro. But it just should be out there. I don't know. I'm gonna tell you the same shit. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out.
I don't put nothing past none of them motherfuckers no more, man.
There it is, player.
Just like we don't know what Lil Daddy was into, and we don't know what this priest was into, but we definitely know Lil Daddy was into.
And just because he's a priest doesn't mean he wasn't into nothing. That's what I'm saying too. I'm not. Yeah, I'm looking past. Oh, he was a priest, and no, I'm looking past that because I done seen worse. Though. Like, come on, man. We done broke down the whole Catholic bullshit. With them churning up 100 and something cases in one state and all. Come on, bro. Like, I can't. You know what I'm saying? Just because this guy, how they throwing it as the TikToker went crazy, like
no,
okay, I hear y'all, but what else? But what else? I know he did, but what else though, Pete? That's all I'm saying.
And then you really gotta look at it like this. How did
because ain't no women being the stolen car of a murdered man.
Right.
Yeah, he
how
gotta
did they
deal
come
with that.
into contact with
Think
each
about
other?
that.
That's the first thing, the whole thing based on how did y'all come into contact with each other? And if y'all never had any type of contact, how did you come into possession of this stolen vehicle? So who, if not you,
Well, I know that
who gave
investigation
you this
room a
vehicle?
fool. Yeah, I know
You
that
see what I'm saying?
investigation room a fool. The first thing he just said, the first thing he should have came out of his fucking mouth, man. That motherfucker told me to drop him off or something like that. He got to start off with him not being around at all, bro. Because how you get in that coat, that's the first thing they going to hit him with.
Right.
Well, probably not the first thing, but they going to smooth him in the, getting to the
Oh
point.
shit! This the other fucking thing. Hold on, let me see. Wait. Hold on. I just
I could
thought
play
about
one
this.
more after that one, but go ahead, Pete. I
I
got one
want
more
to see
after that one.
something. I want to see
I
the
had the
car.
arrest too, but
What kind of
yeah,
car
it's a
this look
green,
like?
look like a green Cadillac. But I don't.
That
I'm
look
just
like
assuming.
no. That's a Buick. That look like a modern Buick LeSabre.
Buick. Okay.
Right?
Is that green or I'm tripping? That's probably black.
It's black, but of course the way the camera got it looking, it looked all green. Now they say he backed into the police car, right? He fled on foot. Or I guess that's after he crashed the fucking car into something because the tire hanging off that bitch. But
That's what Ron was talking about. Yeah,
So-
that's how they called him. They were chasing him down. Yeah.
so look, this is the other question. Were the keys in the car? Where was the key fob? Because if he
Yeah,
had
you
the
know they
key
ain't gonna
fob,
say all that.
right? If he had the key fob, that means he either got that key fob from somebody, or you actually was in contact with old boy to get the key fob, right? So that's two very outstanding. Like, if anything, that's the questions that will come to my mind.
Scenarios. Yeah, that's some scenarios
Like,
that could
how
go
did
with
you
the
like?
investigation.
Okay, wait. How were you still driving
Yeah,
this
you
car?
bro.
You know, who gave you the keys to this car? Oh, he gave me the keys. When did he give you the keys? Because the car report is stolen. So if the car got
P,
reported
you're not about to
stolen, but he
reenact
gave
the
you keys.
whole.
Oh,
You're not
hell
about to
yeah!
reenact the whole.
Like,
P, don't reenact the whole investigation, please. You about to be the
going.
officer and the dude.
I'm a detective, nigga.
Yeah, you
All right, what you got
like
next?
you the camera. But we shall see though, people. We gonna keep up with it, y'all. We gonna definitely keep up with it and see what's going on with it. Cause me and Chop was both thinking alike on that one. That shit was crazy. They got the lady. I wanted to show y'all the lady, but they had the 8-hour standoff. So y'all decide which one. The investigation exposes $36,000 Susan Waterboard billing, or the man arrested 8-hour standoff.
Ooh, I want to go with the sewage and water bowl.
Both of them here. Go to number one.
Yeah,
Go to number one.
I ain't picking on that one for no in particular reason other than the fact that looked like my old house in the background.
There it is. Womp, 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 womp.
That look like my old house.
Got to be come on, man.
No ad.
Well, for years, our Down the Drain team has exposed billing problems at the Sewage and Water Board that led to some reforms, but mistakes still leave many dealing with difficult appeals. Like one woman who turned to investigative reporter Mike Pearlstein when she was hit with a $36,000 bill. Today, Mike stepped in again to get it fixed once and for all.
It took so long.
That's not it.
3+ years, really?
That's that model. That's that NO model, P.
Somebody to respond. Wow.
I listened to you.
I know you did. Thank you, Mr. Mike.
Not only did WWL Louisiana listen to Adley and Godin's sewage and water board headaches, but we enlisted Councilman Eugene Green and the agency itself. And this morning, this gently grandmother finally got relief.
I'm actually going to see a real reading of my water usage. Haven't seen that since I had the account almost.
When Ms. Godin first contacted us, her bill was skyrocketing by thousands of dollars a month.
Why, sir?
Right there. Look, I gotta pause it for y'all right there.
Oh, go ahead.
Nobody under the if you look at it, those meters, them bitches be steadily fucking leaking. And what is told to me, anything that come through there is being read by the meter. So that water that was sitting in there, every time water get, even though it's not a lot, if it's a drop of water going through that bitch, that meter moves, right? So think about all the rain we done had, and all the different little days that we done had, hot days, and that meter sitting like that. Cause I got a picture in my phone from when my motherfucking water meter was leaking, and them bitches sent me a $1,000 water bill, and I'm looking at them people like, why is my water bill going from $70-$80?
With the meter reading. P, look at what the meter reading though. Look at the bill.
So meter reading, they say, also they say the
that
water
bitch
graph
don't say 30,000. Look, 10,000, 20,000. That shit say
look what it says. Yeah, look, usage is 8.2, right? That would be the year prior of this bill, last bill. So from 6/21/24 and 5/21/24, she only went up by just 8.2.
Oh, you looking at the graph?
Right. No, I'm looking at the meter, the service, bill, date, reading.
I'm looking at current activity. Look at current activity. And then look at the balance forward.
Current activity. Okay, so ready to serve, water for 5/8 of an inch meter, water usage, $8.69, right? Safe drinking water fee, $68.72. Ready to serve sewer, $1. Let me pull the caption off right quick.
I ain't see a 10,000 yet for it to say 36,000. Now how the balance forward become 36,000? Even that means that even the thing reading it right. The thing reading it right, but they still put their own number up there, dog. Look at that bullshit.
Yes. That's what I'm
saying, P. I know that you saying with the meter be and they do the book, but I'm trying to figure out if your meter is reading right on the fucking paperwork.
Nah.
How the fuck you still come up with that goddamn ban?
Nah, this is the problem I be having.
This is crazy.
Where it say water usage graph in thousands of gallons. See that part? Where the arrow at? So they saying last year, this is how much water she used in September. Look at the line. That's a big step. And look at the September of the current year. If she used way more water like that last year in thousands of gallons, she almost at the top of the fucking graph. That's a lot of fucking water usage in thousands of gallons, right? So 1,000 gallons, and she is at the top of the fucking graph. So who uses that much motherfucking water in 1 month? You see what I'm saying? Nobody uses that much fucking water in 1 month.
Look at the top too. Look at the top. Uses like you're talking about. Uses in the thousands of gallons. High is with the reading say chop 2050 2056. This last bill say the reading
2,056.9 gallons. That's for the what that is July bill.
So who write that up? It must be the computer write it up and it just go right into a letter or something, huh? Nobody get to look at that shit before they ship that off.
Somebody doing it because you went from 2,048.7 the month prior to 2,056.9 the next month. But that's only saying that your bill went up. Two points? Or it actually shows a droppage in usage. It's backwards. Because right here, this is the higher number. This is the lower
I was saying
number.
these people tripping.
This is the
These
lower
people
number.
keep
This is the higher
that lady
number.
scared to use her water. She's scared to use her water. Peter, she like
Everybody should be scared to use their fucking water. Fuck around with this type of shit, bro.
That bitch 36,000.
This shit's not accurate.
Bro, you know
And
how scary that would make somebody, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like they know this, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like the anxiety and the stress and the depression of the bullshit, bro, that these people don't give a fuck about. I think that's the part bothers me, bro.
and it was and see, the big thing about it was when the people who actually had to come out and read the meter and dial the actual meter usage into the bill, they wasn't doing their jobs right. Bro, I'm standing there looking at my water meter covered with mud. The dude came, popped the top, and just dialed in a bunch of numbers and walked off. He ain't walked. I put the shit on video and brought it down to the sewage and water board. That's when they started investigating the meter reader. Like, hold on, y'all gotta wipe that mud off that top and actually get on your knees and look at that fucking number in that fucking meter. Because people, bruh, how you start off with a water bill now, aside from your down payment, your deposit that you have to pay on your water bill and all that bullshit. After you pay all that off, your actual first month usage, it starts off low. Now, just say you and Sis, y'all both work, right? Y'all don't have a whole bunch of kids at home, so ain't nobody using a whole lot of water in your house. And even if you did have a whole bunch of kids in the house, just them each flushing the toilet once or twice per day does not equal you using more than 1,000 gallons of water like that in a week's time. You see what I'm saying? Now, aside from your cooking, your laundry, and you actually taking a bath, using the toilet and stuff like that, that's expected usage. I don't see that topping no more than probably, I'm gonna say 350 gallons in a week, right? I don't see it topping 350 gallons in a week, because 350 gallons, that's a lot of motherfucking water.
That's a lot. Yeah, I was about to
see what
say
I'm
that's a lot.
So
That's a lot of
for,
fucking
for
water.
me, and this coming from personal experience, I didn't have a wash machine. I didn't have a dishwasher. The only time we used water in the house was to cook, take baths, and I didn't have a wash machine, so we had to go to the laundromat. So it wasn't like I'm using a wash machine and running up a water bill on just washing clothes and laundry and shit. The only time we used water was to cook and take baths. Why is my water bill going from literally, it went from like $120 one month, then the next month came in, it went up about $20. So I was like, okay, I could deal with that. Then it went up another $20, and then it went up, and then next thing you know, boom, $360 something water bill for 1 month. I'm like, yo, something wrong here. This shit told me I was using literally 41,000 gallons of water a month. I'm like, ma'am, that's not making sense. That's not making sense. 41,000 gallons of water. Those pools that they use, that they be selling you at the pool, spa, and billiards place, each one of those pools hold between 5,000 and 6,000 gallons of water. So if I'm using 41,000 gallons of water a month, literally, I got 6 of those swimming pools in my backyard.
Trying to tell you, player. Shit,
That's a lot of
did the
goddamn.
math.
That's a lot of fucking water, bro.
Hey man, people could survive, on that type of water, like you know what I'm saying. So just to
You
have
could
it
do
in one
more than nigga. You
in
could be
1
out.
month is crazy.
That's an
Like what
Olympic
they
size
doing this
swimming
lady,
pool.
yeah. What they telling that lady shit.
So, and this is still stuff. Now, mind you, what I'm telling you about
Corruption, my brother.
that
Corruption.
was way back in 2015, bro. That shit's still going on to this day. That means Sewage and Water Board, the corporation itself, is not trying to get a handle on why their customers are still experiencing the same problem that's probably been going on for fucking decades. There's no reason for nobody, especially, and she probably looked like she an older lady, live by herself, and only wash a certain set of clothes every week. She don't look like she have to cook a whole lot of meals because she ain't got no little bitty kids in the house. So for her to get a $36,000 water bill, bro, that's outrageous. That's outrageous. I can't understand for the simple fact of nobody getting a bill like that. And
he picked people to do that to. Oh yeah, people to do that
That's a good observation.
Wait, what you say, Chop?
You think they pick people to do that to?
That sounds interesting.
I don't know. I thought that's what I thought. I don't know if he said it. He didn't say nothing.
Because think about it, a lot of your big businesses and restaurants. I worked at a place and the fucking
Chop, that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
The owner of the company. I was cool with the quality control guy.
Be just saying shit.
with the finance committee of the company, and he called the company's building one day, and he was like, "Yo, why did this bill go from this to this?" Which was the bill was like $1,200 a month, and we use a lot of fucking water in this place because we make hot sauce, so a whole lot of water get used. This man was paying like $1,200 a month in water, and it went from 12 to 26. That man blew a gasket, called there, cussing everybody out behind a $1,400 increase. But you got to remember,
Chop, they got to go in there. You think it got to go in there like your preacher, huh, Chop? Tell them niggas, man. Tell them niggas, Chop.
When I sit down and look at that, and that he was only paying $1,200 a month in water.
Hey,
you
gotta play that bitch, Chop. P, you got me thinking about him, dude. You did, but you got me thinking about preacher. Look, wait.
Necessary evil, huh?
No, not that. No, Chop preacher. Chop, what's your preacher? Can I play your preacher, Chop?
Yeah.
Play the nigga, man. Look, what that nigga say, man? This how you go in that fucking office, man, when your shit 36,000 fucking
Now that day on Instagram, she said, well, you cursing, you have a limited vocabulary. I say, I'd rather have a limited vocabulary than have a limited understanding and be programmed by any damn body. Now what? She ain't had nothing else to say. You tell me something, I'm going to tell you something back. And one thing about Pastor Mike, I have a smart ass mouth. I don't just have a smart mouth. I have a smart ass mouth. So if you tell me something, I'm not that Christian. I'm not about to turn the other cheek. No. You tell me something, I'm going to tell your ass something back. And guess what? I'm going to tell you something to hurt your feelings. I won't hurt your feelings. I won't break you. I won't bust your heart wide open. Why? You play with me? I'm going to play with you. God used evil to deal with evil. So run your evil ass out there and I'm going to deal with your evil ass in the most evil way I could think of. And that's how God works. God used evil.
Now, ain't that something?
Now correct my goddamn energy bill. The fuck wrong with y'all?
Yeah, I asked, did y'all think they was picking people to do it to, because I know it didn't happen to employees before.
Look at that.
It didn't happen to before.
Man, it's all kind of shit. I believe, Chop. You know me, son. I nigga.
It's not like they saying, "Oh, we
yes and yes,
that person or that person" type shit. Nah,
it's computerized. It's a systematic fuckery. Yeah, it's they pulling from different accounts. That's how they get it.
To employees, they just they passed a flyer out.
Pass something.
Showed,
nigga come in that bitch like Pastor Mike.
Everybody had to read their own meter and shit. I think they passed it out. They gave it out to the public. It should be on the website.
That's good. They supposed to be.
It used to be on the back of your bill.
Wipe the mud off that motherfucker, Chop. Wipe the mud off that bitch and read your meter, man. Stop being fucking lazy.
If you get a bill like that, don't pay it. Just go stand on business.
But the problem is, when you bring, the big problem is when you bring that bill down there and be like, why am I receiving this bill like this?
That shit off, you know what I'm saying? For her to be stressed out and all that type of shit. It's just like a bill you know you don't have to pay, because you know that ain't your bill. You just waiting for them to get
There you go, people. You hear the man. Look, y'all don't be panicked. Don't think they about to cut your stuff off and all that.
Shit,
Okay,
what
people,
you mean?
just
Don't think, bitch. They cut my shit off like that. Fuck.
The bill was
man. But okay, but if
even though I'm telling
but
them
what
bitches, I ain't
he's
using
saying,
that
handle it.
no
He's
more.
saying handle the situation. You know, I get what he's saying, though, Pete.
They didn't have a disconnect notice on that little paperwork at all. It was nowhere on there. No disconnect. $36,000, nigga.
Listen to what she said though. It took 3 years to get that shit handled though,
So
child.
why they never had no disconnect notice on it then? That's what I'm saying.
If you look at that particular bill that we was looking at,
Well, you could pay on it. Look, they probably let that lady pay on it. Child, the people
they
play
want
too
you to
much.
pay
Had
on that
rent.
shit. Why would I pay on a bill that's $36,000 when I
acting
don't
like
have
that was her real bill.
$36,000 in water
I
usage?
understand you don't have $36,000, but what I'm saying is,
Just give me 200 and set it out of court.
Then it just cut the shit off. You're not paying it, and it's $36,000. How the fuck you even get that far? Like you said, you get bills with $1,000. They cut my shit off. So why the fuck they cut her shit off?
Her shit
Yeah, that's probably a different situation from her shit. Yeah, that's probably two
That
different
shit probably
situations.
was
Because her
off,
shit did
child.
say
You got to
zero.
think about that. That's $36,000. They're gonna say, "Oh well, we can put you on a payment plan. You missed one payment, they
Probably
cut
was
that shit off,
off.
dog."
She didn't say if it was off or not, but
It would have been on the bill.
don't look. Oh, okay.
Well, we only saw the part of the bill that actually showed the numbers. You see what I'm saying? We only saw the part of the bill that actually showed the numbers. So,
nigga, that was the whole bill.
No, nigga, we ain't see the whole bill.
In the spot,
We only
in the spot. So in the spot,
because I got it paused right there. That's what I'm saying. We only got it on that one little part, dude.
So it wasn't. So I didn't.
That's
so
not.
I
You see what I'm saying? That's not the whole bill we looking at, because look what it say. Total due after 7/17/2024, $36,552.06. This was in.
That bitch said your account is 60 days overdue.
60 days overdue. Pay the past due amount immediately to avoid service disruption. Meaning it has been disrupted already, right?
But still, $36,000 fucking dollars though. How I'm gonna pay $36,000, dude? I gotta sell my house to pay the water bill. What the fuck?
Nigga, the lady water wasn't off.
Nigga, with $36,000
talking about.
As the look, that bitch say last bill $36,303. Last payment received. Look, last payment received 0. Late fees $39.56.
You say we didn't know if they cut it off, but they showing you that they didn't cut it off. They about to though, because it's been 60 days overdue.
You avoid.
Okay, so listen. Can we all agree that there was no earthly way this lady was gonna pay that $36,000 goddamn dollars?
I think we all on that foundation. No, we all started off on that route. Yeah, we all started off right there. It's like we started branching off. You know, when it came to
make it seem
certain
like
details, people. Yeah, we've been talking about the 36,000. Definitely, that's how I brought that up when we was looking at the current activity. Remember, I brought up the current activity don't even add up to $300.
Exactly.
So
how could your balance possibly be 36,000?
The amount being so much that her shit was off. No, her shit wasn't off. Or whatever. Her shit was just 60 days behind. And with it being 60 days behind and still being $36,000, they still didn't cut her shit off. She still had time to pay her shit still, because they were still giving her time. It said right there.
Nigga, 36.
I understand.
Even though it's a mistake, they still tried to go by protocol.
She's 60 days behind. That's 2 months. So divide 36,000 by 2 months. Divide 36,000 by 2. What we get?
It's unfair.
Lord.
It's divided by unfair, P. We know that. We passed that. That's what we trying to tell you. We passed that. It's definitely unfair. It's not possible.
I'm not saying
it's not none of that.
$36,000 at all. Or she should
at all, nigga.
They do have people that do have that type of money, but they probably just not gonna spend it on that. You know what I'm saying? But
His point was they just didn't cut her shit off. That's, I think, yeah.
All I'm saying is they didn't cut her shit off. You were saying they cut your shit off. That's what I'm saying. You must have had
It was a different situation. That's why I said, yeah.
It couldn't have been the amount and it couldn't have been the time because she was already 60 days behind, which is 2 months or whatever. So there had to be the third month. So she was 3 months behind and it was $36,000 and her water was still on.
So she trying to figure out like Marvin Gaye, nigga. She trying, what's the fuck going on? Hold on, I ain't paying shit. Yeah, goddamn lie. Yeah, that bitch 60 days. That bitch gonna be 83 days until y'all change this motherfucker. That's how she felt about it.
The first thing they always say is, well, we have to do an investigation. Who's in charge of the investigation? Because at the end of the investigation, you still telling me I'm using $36,000 worth of fucking water, and that's not possible. Not even if that was a year's worth of water.
You're real about it.
That's not fucking possible.
It's sad.
We know.
Like,
we
passed
that. We know. That's what we're saying.
We passed all that. We at the point of her bill was $36,000 and they still ain't cut it off. So they must have known it was an issue, or they don't just be cutting people's shit off like that.
Or the lady went up there and cut up like Pastor Mike, and they said, "Okay, well, yeah, we know it's we just gotta still send you these bills, though, man."
You trying to figure out why they cut your shit off, and your shit was way cheaper than $36,000.
Not up there on Jayville. Hell, I just told y'all I got hit with eight grand down here.
Yeah, but the water gonna stay on. Some people not coming.
No, the fuck is not, dude.
If it's a mistake,
your water probably. But I could see. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. Like I definitely didn't experience those things. Even staying with my mama, it was never like that. That was the bill you could pay late because you know they wasn't coming.
Yeah, look, I know a $200 bill I could pay that late. Maybe $300 I could pay that late.
So that's just
not no
life
fucking
experience.
$8 grand in
oh, now you remember, like Betty Wright.
The amount definitely can't matter because this lady shit was $36,000, so they can't be going by amounts. That's dead. There's the proof right there. It's still on the screen. It couldn't have been the amount. It had to be something else. Just go to something else.
It's that wag ass. Look, it's that wag.
Before you gotta say something else.
Didi, we just trying to get it together. That's all, Didi. We just trying to get it together. We all right.
Do you want me to finish this one out, or you want to go to
Didi said, "Lord, no, we good, Pete. We just was, I just wanted to pick y'all brains on that one too at the same time.
That's just
we can move on. Let's start the segment, man. We pass our hour.
I want to see how he was that lost, but I get it. Didi said lost.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We just try to get it together.
We get $36,000 is a lot, Pete. We get that. And we also get that there had to be something different that was going on at your house than that was going on at this lady's house.
What? I was swimming in the fucking bedroom?
I don't know what the fuck was happening.
That nigga Noah stupid. He had 2 of each kind with him. He said this nigga said he was
fuck. He had them big ass pools in the yard, man. Fucking turn the fucking water on and just leaving it. Okay, I'm gonna play the trailer one more time so we could get back to everybody could get back on track.
Reset, yeah, brother. Reset this shit.
Trailer.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody who came through.
we're gonna start with this first video, just so y'all could get a little depth on it or whatever. We're just gonna go all the way through it right quick, just try to get through the information.
Containers stalled if dock workers walk off the job. From Boston and New York all the way down to New Orleans and Houston, the International Longshoremen's Association represents at least 25,000 workers at these ports. They're at an impasse over a new 6-year contract. They want higher wages and less automation. The union boss in recent weeks defiant.
These companies are making billions of dollars. They should take us along.
Port officials preparing for a shutdown at midnight on Monday.
All activity in the Port of New York and New Jersey with regards to containerized cargo and automobile cargo will cease.
The United States Maritime Alliance, representing shippers and ports, blamed the union's, quote, repeated refusal to come to the table and bargain. A strike could cost up to $4.5 billion a day. Everything from canned goods and chocolate, car parts, and electronics move through these ports. Some of the biggest retailers import goods here, like Walmart, Samsung, and Home Depot. George Berry owns a small trucking business and hauls shipping containers at the Port of Virginia.
It's actually something that touches every grocery store cart, right? And every family budget if you really game it out.
100%. We're looking at the possibilities of empty store shelves. We're looking at the possibility of homes stop being built because there's lumber needed, there's steel needed.
The president has the power to break a strike, but right now the White House says he is not considering doing that.
Christine, you mentioned retailers. Will this affect the holiday shopping season?
So retailers have seen this coming, and they have been basically stockpiling their goods for the holiday shopping season. But if they move forward with a strike here, supply chain experts tell us for every day the ports are closed, it can take up to 5 days to catch up, Lester.
All right, Christine, thank you.
These ports could...
So look, my first question to y'all is,
King, you got to catch up, King. Whenever you hear me talk, that means fast forward it about 10 seconds now, or 20 seconds.
That's not true. It's up to the supervisor there.
Yeah, he talking. He's still talking about the other stuff, Chop. Go ahead, though.
Oh, all right.
He got to catch. He probably watching it late.
Always.
Yeah, he watching it Back to the Future right now. King 3-6, watch it live, dog.
Yeah, they're not gonna. That's one thing, but that's some true shit.
If you want to, but if you want to answer that, I want to hear what you had to say about that too. If the customer, and he was saying they was just making up numbers too, Chop. He said, like Peter I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, you could tell because they're not checking that meter. But he right there, if the leak on the side of the tenant or the homeowner, then the homeowner got to deal with it. It's only so many feet. You know, it might be coming from that meter, but that side of the meter is coming on might be coming from the home versus the opposite side. But yeah, all that shit do. But
so remember that, people.
The port shit. What the fuck was I about to say? So since this shit happened already in 1977, why are we here today? What y'all think the main reason is we here today?
Well, I heard about the strike before it was even announced on social media and the news media outlets from a port worker who was, doubling up driving Uber. Automation was the biggest factor in why they were going on strike, because they about to bring in them robots to start replacing people to do the fucking work. So that's one of the biggest key factors. Health insurance, better insurance options, better
I'm
pay.
glad you brought that up because I got some shit for your ass.
Like, it's like looking at what they do. No matter how you try to spin the wheels, being a port worker, that shit is dangerous. I did that shit for a little bit, and I'm gonna be honest with you. One frayed cable could cause a whole bunch of shit to happen, right? So, working conditions, better pay, better insurance options, and the fact that the big companies are trying to use robotics to replace workers is what caused this whole issue to happen. And so that's just me knowing it from the inside.
So what you said,
No, but that's still a opinion though, P Dot, and that's still a theory of whoever told you that too. So keep that in mind as well. What you say, Chop?
So what you think? What you think about what P Dot said? You think that's what the people?
No, I think that he's hitting. Yeah, he's hitting on some markers with the automation thing, but I think his people or whoever he heard that from need to understand the whole situation of that too, because Europe tried that shit, and they do have the automated joints. They had over 8,000 jobs that needed to be filled by humans. So that's after the automation, Chop.
So what I think is,
but go ahead. Yeah.
I think the times is changing, and the same skills, the regular skills that people had, is not enough anymore. I think if people want to be working, people in the society moving forward, they got to get a different type of training or whatever, like hands-on.
Yes,
it's dying off or whatever. Your hands-on shit, actually having a touch shit, and you don't like pressing buttons is more of the new way of doing things. That does.
So we moving into the age of the Jetsons then.
No, we need to understand how to handle and control the machines.
Facts.
We have to learn the trades too.
You know what I'm saying? Because the shit is changing.
Yeah, that's what it is, Peter. That's what I'm saying.
For example, right? Eventually, you're not even gonna have nobody at the table waiting you no more, because that's one of the first ways they was trying to get people out or whatever, because customer service. So now you go to rallies, you talk to a robot. Robot can't be nasty with you. The order can't be wrong either, because that robot gonna put the order in right. So if the order is wrong,
unless that robot hear that shit wrong. Because think about it, when you use voice activated text to speech and you say a certain word, it put the wrong word in. What is that? That's a mistake on whose fault? Yours or the robot?
You saying? I see what you're saying.
Okay, I'm just saying.
The war against the machines.
All I'm saying is, I know for a
nigga Pete act like he about to go up against the Terminator. Come on, man. I grew up in that time too, dog.
Cross up the AI. Try to cross them up. Like, see, oh yeah, look, I don't want that, but I want this. Like regular talk.
A machine ain't give me COVID, Peter. I'm gonna leave you with that.
That motherfucker took off what I wanted to take off, put on what I wanted to put on, and everything. Everything, son. Now don't get me wrong. If it's something that you just can't, that they just ain't getting, then they gonna just say, well, pull up to the window and you just order your shit at the window, since because you're not getting it.
Yeah, because the shit ain't registered. It's stupid.
Which means you still
I would never think, Peter, listen to me. I would never think a robot is smarter than me. Right? I would never think. So just because I'm gonna have to talk to a human, I would never think a robot or a computer is smarter than me, homie. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, people get inferior.
Okay. Yeah, I ain't know. That's the same shit colonizers did. Like they're using that shit against people, like
in the PC.
Weird fat white boys who like vampires and shit, sitting in that bitch trying to take over the world. This shit crazy.
That the MacBooks could do that they've been able to do. People just never wasn't using MacBooks. People was using PCs. MacBook just got back popular because it's more affordable now than it was then. But the fucking ideal computer is a MacBook. Like, if you knew the history of Macintosh computers, you know what I'm saying? Just think of the evolution of it. She used to be. They've been having the whole one systems, one item things, like it's just this one box, the whole computer in one.
They had documentaries and movies about that shit too, child. Just to let people know.
They've been had this
Bill Gates, his start, and how that whole thing popped off.
The shit has
where the Apple thing came from and all that shit.
That's basically what I'm saying. Like, I get what the people saying on the doc, but I do understand too that far as a machine, like let's use churches for instance, right? or Popeyes. Y'all know y'all go to Popeyes in the city. You know what I'm saying? If we had a robot frying that chicken versus a person, you don't think we'll have more chicken always ready?
Always ready as what, like more
Ready to
chicken
serve.
available because it's robots.
Be shorter. Like
Would the lines be shorter?
Yeah. You don't think the lines?
So you saying would they do a better job at frying the chicken than?
No, I don't think they'll
would
do
they
a better
be
job. I'm saying in quantity wise.
like more
Quantity
chicken?
wise, yeah. Because
Damn, I don't know. That's weird. Then why
because
would it be more chicken?
Look. This what he's saying.
You gotta think about it. Popeyes.
I'm trying to.
You put your own seasoning on the chicken. All that shit already set. It's a certain seasoning. You put it in the little fucking seasoning thing. They got a little container. They put all the shit in there. They mix all the chicken up.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like I say, it's a robot that's frying the chicken. He ain't got to take no cigarette breaks. He not turning around to check his phone.
Right.
He not doing none of this shit.
Oh, you all right? Okay. I see what you're saying. You talking about on the you talking about like on a successful line for what they have. Okay.
Ain't gonna be no. This not happening. If they say the shit gonna take 5 minutes, it's gonna come out in 5 minutes. You see what I'm saying? Like for as efficiency, not.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, efficiency. Yeah, not really quantity efficiency. I got you.
That's gonna come to your house.
Because that's what I was thinking. I was thinking quantity when I said that. Why would there be more chicken? But
I'm not.
I get what you're saying.
I don't want my food. I don't want a robot making my food because I would rather human somebody that could taste it right quick, you know, and some shit like that. For me personally. Or whatever. I am thinking
somebody bite out your fucking chicken wing, you will be okay.
What's more cola? What's more cola, fellas? Fellas, what's more cola?
And saying that I know that if you put robots in certain spots, it's just easy as shit. Like shit could be faster. Like let's see with the dot. A nigga ain't got to use the forklift. It might be a fucking machine that picks the shit up and carry it. You ain't gotta use them big old long forklifts and shit to carry the fucking crates or something or whatever. But you gotta know how to operate the motherfucker. See what I'm saying? Like people gotta understand that. Like, and we not in the times when people complain about being at work. You don't like working. That's just being real. But what you were saying?
No, I just wanted to ask y'all what y'all thought was more cola, a robot making your chicken or a maze making your hamburger?
A maze. Because if she could
a maze, like a maze. No, a maze. Like a little like the shit is in like this clear piece and you watch the shit make your fucking burger. It's a maze that makes your burger. You like you see what I'm saying? It's like it's different. You watch the little different. That's robots too, but you see what I'm saying? They just make it look different, like it's a little maze type shit, like the shit could be
something to keep your eyes moving. That's all, because you ain't gonna stand there and watch that robot, right? But you ain't gonna really stand there and watch that robot make that chicken.
Bruh, a robot making my chicken is fucking me up. What you mean?
It's fucking me.
Chop just gave me the whole rundown of the restaurant. P. Dot, you must have not was listening, nigga. The robot sitting there working.
When Popeye's on St. Charles, you don't talk to a person. You order on the kiosk. They don't have nobody.
They do that shit now.
OG Mueller, which one, bro? Tell me, Mueller, which one?
But I ain't fucking with that. I want,
but I'm just saying, bro. That shit crazy.
Robot.
So it does create jobs, but like Chop was saying, I think that's a good point, man. With the trade shit, the different trades. Do we have to relearn these trades? So what does that do to the older people, though?
Right. But that's what the whole thing is about right now. Y'all want to replace the older people who've been doing this 10, 15 years with a fucking robot. And at the end of the day, I done spent mostly all of my life doing this shit.
On the job training, P. Dot. On the job training. They would have to train you. No, I know they not, but that's just me trying to be a mayor right now. That's just my mayor shit I'm doing. I'm just saying, well, Y'all get them people. Yeah, you feel me, Chop? That's my
The reason I can say that is because I seen it happen. When new stuff come on, the first people that get first dibs on it is the people that been working there already. Now, if you sit your dumb ass up there and take the training, that's on you. If they offer it and you don't take it because you say, oh, the shit gonna stay the same anyway, so I ain't gonna take the training, then you wind up switching and you ain't take the training. That's your fault.
Yeah, you'll lose out. Yeah, you'll lose out.
Training. If your job offering it, take it. They're not just offering it for nothing and it being tech and shit like that. Switching a tech.
So at the end of the day, even with the
you gotta learn how to switch up, old timer.
So
old dogs gotta learn new tricks.
This would automated at the plant at the dock look like. So y'all, because since we talking automated, this what it look like at the dock. Because we gotta think about too, like that whole little situation fuck with everybody money. Truck drivers and all type of shit. And we in the middle of inflation. Think about that shit. So that
look, Mueller said something. Look, shout out to Mueller, man. What'd you say, Mueller?
I'm in trucking, and that's messed all the way up. Looking into
trade right now.
Right?
Hey, bro.
Understand? Look, the shit.
Hey, man.
I gotta switch with it because it's not. What the fuck I'm gonna do?
I gotta move. You gotta move with the world with certain things. Yeah,
nigga, they trying to replace the trade industry all the way around.
Now with entertainment, with business, you gotta move with the world with business.
If you got automation coming in to take over the port and run the port,
not taking over.
Well, not
remember,
taking over.
I just told you Europe has 8,000 jobs available.
Automation. I work at.
But look, out of how many people that was already?
I don't want to jump the gun.
You got all these machines.
Because I don't know what my round bringing.
All these machines right here. There's no people. They ain't paying no taxes. They ain't paying no money. This is what ILA is fighting about. This all used to be filled with top handlers, UTR drivers, clerks, all this yard. Look how big this yard is, and there ain't hardly any people on this thing. This is what they're fighting about. I work at an automated dock right here, Port of LA, Long Beach. Keep fighting, brothers. Keep fighting.
Look at that shit.
I'm a longshoreman for LA, Long Beach. And ILA is fighting against this right here. I'll tell you right now. See that? There's nobody there. Automation. I work at an automated dock. It's no joke.
That's what P saying. P saying, man, they ain't got these niggas gone, man. These niggas want a job out there.
They ain't paying no taxes. They ain't paying no money. This is what ILA is fighting about.
So what you think? What y'all think, bro?
So what I'm missing? So what part I'm missing, y'all? Y'all tell me. Y'all break it down for me. I'm missing something.
Okay, so it just so say the automation system takes place. They implement automation. Chop saying that 8,000 jobs was still maintained by that, right? How many jobs was lost? We got 47,000 people on strike because they don't want that shit to happen to them, right?
They switch.
Switch to what, Chop? How many people? Okay, to what? When you've been used to doing port work majority of your adult life, what will you switch to?
I'm not saying that it's not going to be cold.
That was kind of cold. You did say, yeah, that was kind of cold, Chop. That was cold.
I'm not saying it's not going to be hard. I'm not saying it's not going to be.
Dude, they've been doing that shit. So you think they
that's
about
what the
to
union
stand there?
for too? So what's the point of the union then?
The union is there to stop that shit from happening and to protect them
to make sure that when they do get them new jobs, that they people get first dibs too. You see what I'm saying? But like you right, Pete.
Correct. That's a good point. And that's a good point too.
Look,
it feeds into what he was saying too, right?
Small screens or little handheld little devices that you use to scan and shit. Like a lot of people can't use that. A lot of older people ain't used to that. They used to probably putting stickers on that shit. They not doing that no more. They got little fucking digital shits that's gonna put the whole thing on there. You see what I'm saying?
Look,
Again,
nigga said
but look,
just to cut it down.
Isn't that? But
just
look,
to cut it down, yeah. Especially down here. Mueller said Mueller there. Fool down here with that shit. Oh, them niggas not a cut prices.
Hold on.
Like Walmart.
Hey, hold on.
Come to
Listen, I want to say this while it's fresh in my mind.
Who said?
You just said out your own mouth that when they offer the training, the first people who get dibs on it is the older people who've been there, right? So if they can't grasp that concept of using that small handheld device to make the decisions and put the implements, the programs, or shipping orders and receiving and stuff like that, when they're used to doing everything by hand, and then they hand over all their paperwork to somebody who put the shit in the computer, that goes back to what I was saying before.
You got to just move the department.
That is just the same thing, though, bro.
So they could keep a job, because if the job is moving along with the technology, that's just like when me and Silent was working for Permit Source and we was doing the floor. They was trying to come with new machines and shit. The shit wasn't working. That's why they never switch to it. They were switching the powder up and all type of shit. Shit wasn't working. So they didn't use it. They stuck with what they've been doing, because what they've been doing had been working. But once they
mean that technology is not a good thing in the hands of the right people.
They found something that worked and that was cheaper, which was that green shit, they switched to that, because that's what they was trying to do as a business. You see what I'm saying?
It's about making money. Yeah.
It's about saving money
as an employee. But
that too.
You got
that too, especially that's how they make money, by saving money. So if they gotta cut a nigga off or kill a nigga or get rid of a company or do some dumb shit or dirty shit too, that's the other element that's involved with a lot of this shit too. Because remember, y'all, a lot of the shit that we're talking about is exactly how we damn near get everything from foreign companies. Right. Y'all know a lot of these foreign companies own these ports. None of us said it yet, so I just want to throw it in. I don't know if nobody gonna talk about it, but
look, I'm gonna try to move fast. Watch out, I got y'all.
No, you good. Look, I'm gonna say, Chop, you good. But I just wanted to tell P that too, because it's like it's a lot of elements that we're not talking about, but it does.
I'm gonna try to
make a story that I don't want to.
Because I got somebody talking about that shit you talking about right now, but I will make sure I get these videos through. All right, look, so new dude. They say dude making this the dude y'all.
Oh, here fool.
Behind
here fool. I just met him. I didn't know nothing about him. I just met him this week.
He got he make 90,000 already. You know.
Yeah, here fool with it.
As a last year, so
I had a little video talking about his funds and shit.
Yeah, he make the little bread and shit. I just wanted to show that
bread and shit.
Everything I'm pulling up is in the description for people that's gonna go back and look at it. I just want to make sure I hurry up and get through.
He's the president over the union, right?
Right.
The guy you just showed, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me see what this.
He talked like one of them old Italians that used to break niggas' kneecaps and shit, yeah.
An effort
with
to
the tie.
Done really around the world. Workers also want big raises. Fox Force.
You already said. See, so the reason why they're going automated is because what the man just said, pdot. Who doing it? What they doing it well? All around.
Wait, I didn't hear it because Silent was talking while the video had started playing. Can you play it back a little bit?
I was. No,
decades. Dock workers from Houston to Maine are on strike. The union members are fighting an effort to make ports automated, something that's been done really around the world. Workers also want big raises. Fox 4 Stephen Dial spoke to an economist about the potential impact in North Texas. Stephen.
SMU economist Mike Davis says that we won't see an immediate impact here in North Texas, but the union leaders predicting this to go on for months, which could trickle down to impacting everyone.
That's a lie.
If it was up to them, they'd like to see automation up and down in every port, all the way down to Houston. Well, that ain't never going to happen with me.
It's something that hasn't happened in decades. Tuesday, union dock workers went on strike from the port of Houston up to Maine. Members of the International Longshoremen's Association are calling for higher pay and protection against automation.
That's just one spot. I heard it was all in Baltimore and everything.
International president.
The office that we had, it didn't work out. And I just told them, so long, goodbye. I'm going with my members. We're always willing to sit down when the right numbers hit.
We talked to SMU economist Mike Davis about the scale of this walkout.
The
Amazon delivery van is great. Air cargo is great, but the only efficient way to deliver a great many items is by ocean shipping.
The biggest question, will this strike impact you, the consumer at home in North Texas? The answer is yes, but not right away.
I'm not too concerned about the short run effects. I'm not even really that concerned about for the next, let's say, through the Christmas season, because it seems like a lot of places have made adjustments for this.
Dumb
They've
cheeky
ordered
white people that
merchandise.
listen to
They've
this shit gonna go and just
moved
buy shit
shipments
off
around
the
to the West
aisles
Coast.
and shit.
Davis says President Biden could step in, but with the election 40 days away, it's unlikely.
There is the option, and it would have to come from President Biden, to invoke the Taft-Hartley Act and call for an 80-day cooling off period.
Ports on the West Coast operate under a different union. The busiest hubs in Los Angeles and Long Beach have increased automation in recent years. The ILA president says it's resulted in a loss of hundreds of jobs. The automation subject isn't unique to the U.S. Ports around the world have moved in that direction, most aggressively in China.
I understand the unions want higher wages, and
most
we all want higher
aggressively in
wages.
China,
That's fine.
Jack? Okay,
But to just
don't start no
basically
shit now.
block new technology from making its way to the ports, to deliberately
blocking
make
technology?
shipping
Is that what we
goods
doing,
more-
y'all? Is we blocking
less
technology?
efficient, that's worrisome.
So here's what the unions are asking for. They want about 77% wage increase over a 6-year span. The last proposal that was sent to them that was turned down was a 50% increase.
So they got 50% less.
Fox News, I'm bullet.
No, that was the offer that they turned down was the 50%. But they got a 61%.
Because you know they wind up
Fox
selling it,
News,
but I'm gonna tell you,
bullet head.
Let me get that. Oh no, we don't need to watch this. We don't need to watch. Well, you know what? We could watch the beginning of this one. They got a little history, and if it starts saying some of the same shit we already said, just tell me and we could turn it off. Because I think it's
Man, we about to replay each other this whole thing, so don't even worry about it, y'all. Just bring everything you're gonna bring, brother.
Hello, everyone.
We gonna reiterate on some shit
We've
anyway.
got 86,400 seconds in this day, so let's try to make
Ball
them great.
head, man,
It's
rip
Tuesday,
this nigga,
October
man. Why
1st,
y'all let
new
this
month,
nigga
new
slide, man? It's
opportunities.
blood talk,
Let's go.
man.
I'm
What the
Koi
fuck
Wire.
is
This is
y'all
CNN 10,
doing,
where I
man?
tell you the
Y'all
what,
see this
letting
egg
you
roll
decide
here,
what to think. Now, tomorrow is hashtag Your Word Wednesday, where we use one of your words in the show to help boost our vocabulary. So submit those words in the comments
Nigga like
section
Tussie
of the most
deodorant.
recent post on Instagram. Shore workers who run East and Gulf Coast ports from Maine to Texas could go on strike. Port strikes are a big deal because it's cheaper to import or bring in goods via cargo ships as opposed to alternative.
So that's a good point he bringing in, so people could ask that question. Well, why they just don't do it a different way? That's why, because it's cheaper to put shit on the water on them boats and shit.
It was like
airplanes. And wait, Chop. Hold up. Pause it on egg roll. Pause it on the egg roll, nigga. Also, in maritime law, we could talk about that too, fellas. If y'all want to look that up or Google that shit quick and keep that in the archive so we could have a full discussion about that. Maritime law also keeps its own laws, fellas, when you're on the fucking sea. So this is why a lot of the corporations and other industries own us or our ports from other fucking countries.
I'm gonna show y'all.
And guess what? It's little bullshit companies that y'all would not believe, and one of them is a goddamn retirement fund company.
Is of many popular products that flow into these ports. Workers are asking for a $5 per hour pay increase per year over a 6-year contract. And they want to keep restrictions on the types of equipment they are required to use. The last time there was a major port labor dispute was in 2002 on West Coast ports. It took 6 months before goods were moving normally again after an 11-day lockout of the union workers. Businesses nervously watched the negotiations for a deal to avoid a strike with a lot on the line. A strike would mean almost all of the U.S. could see shortages of goods like chocolate, fruit, including bananas and cherries, even certain cars if the strike lasts a long time. That could mean even higher prices.
Yeah, because
for the
niggas
goods
buying
that are
cars at the
available.
grocery store,
Next up,
child.
while Hurricane Helene raised concerns as the strongest storm to hit Florida's Big Bend region.
I get what he's saying,
now,
but
the
you get what I'm saying? Like
left in the storm's wake is in and around eastern North Carolina. The nearly entire
that nigga
communities
say
were all but
bananas
washed
and
away by
jaguars.
raging floodwaters, with homes, businesses, and roads being destroyed. And some people are still trapped in areas only accessible by air. The cleanup from all of this damage could take years. CNN's Rafael Romo is in Asheville, North Carolina.
So yeah, look, we don't think they got nothing.
With more.
They ain't got nothing.
He talking about the storm. Oh, okay.
Yeah, right. Yeah, they talk about the storm, man. Shout out to all the people that's out there, bro. I hope y'all get y'all relief faster, bro. $750 is not enough for y'all, bro. It's just not at all. Y'all need more.
FEMA say they broke, child.
Yeah, they see
y'all tripping, man. It's too much natural disasters for us to take care of all this shit.
This was
God damn.
This that shit Silent was talking about. You know, this for the AKA also known as conspiracy theorists, I guess people will say, but nah, this ain't no goddamn conspiracy. Listen to
You know they go say that
Wanda,
until it's proven fact.
Because everybody's freaking out about the whole long.
Everybody gonna say they said it already.
And I want to give you my opinion. So here's what's really
still in there, vampire,
and everything basically lines up to this. The ports that we have right now are U.S. ports. They didn't become U.S. ports until after the War of 1812.
Come on now.
In the treaty from the War of 1812, U.S. American ports were made U.S. ports.
With
and
the real
shipping,
origines
international
of this
shipping,
earth.
right? International maritime commerce would not go to American ports anymore.
Why?
So those ports have inherently been dismantled since the war, since America lost the War of 1812.
Who lost?
Okay, and you can say, I know what
the
your
real
textbook
America
said that's a lie.
Or the real America,
you can go to Fort
Talk
McHenry
to me.
and literally read about how, like, America lost the War of 1812.
Oh,
So,
the Indians whooped their ass? Oh,
with the American national flag that flies above Fort McHenry. So what happened is after the War of 1812, there was a systematic dismantling of the American
It was a coup,
Republic.
y'all. No, they came inside. They dug up in. It was a coup, y'all.
centuries.
Y'all go look up coup.
Okay.
A coup d'etat. That's what they call it in French.
And
You gotta be
ultimately, in
Creole.
1964,
know that shit.
when the Reconstruction Trust expired, the American
Reconstruction Act,
Republic
yo.
went dormant.
Reconstruction era. Remember
The
these
American
words.
and the NATO became the security agency for all of North America because there's no domestic trust. There's only foreign policy and foreign trusts. What's happened is in August of 2023, a domestic American People's Common Trust was delivered to the United States Marine Corps and the
Y'all
United
listening?
States Navy, or the United States Army, summoning them to return to the American people, the indigenous, who are now called indigenous in world trade, international trade, summoning them to the ministry of the American Republic so that the
What
Marine
does that
Corps
mean,
could take
fat
their
white man?
original American Continental Marine position to guard the American Continental Congress, and the American regular army to assume its judge advocate marshal general roles
Come on,
for
don't
law
get political
courts and
on me
equity
now.
courts, and to bring the USMCA treaty that was enacted in July of 2020 back
Nigga
to
stole my
America.
shit. Nigga stole y'all shit, y'all.
Republic.
That's what these fat white man say.
So the
Nigga
U.S.
stole y'all
court,
shit.
U.S. courts,
It made
the
it seem like
Navy
they was y'all.
is who has to
Look.
move these assets, because the Navy is in charge of the civil law, civil personnel. So they're in charge of the
And they moved in a foreign army and made it believe like
transfer
it's
from
really y'all
foreign
army.
to domestic. Now that there's a
See?
domestic trust,
That's why they come in like they do.
the
'Cause they know
Army,
they foreign.
the Navy, and the Marine Corps are all in possession of the American People's Common Trust. They are moving the
Dirty
assets and reactivating the original Declaration of Independence and American Constitution trusts that include the Bill of Rights, so they can then open those courts and open those systems. But the Navy has to take control with the Coast Guard of American ports. That's why you're not hearing the agreements for the longshoremen were not between the International Longshoremen's Association and the U.S. Maritime. Well, the U.S. Maritime is out because under USMCA, this becomes an international American
look this shit up, people.
issue.
If you think he bullshit,
not a United States
maritime
Article
law.
1
Just stop
Congress
there.
issue, removing the federal government and NATO's jurisdiction over
y'all don't know nothing about NATO.
U.S.
I don't know
ports
nothing about NATO.
that'll now
I'm
be
talking about
American
nothing with me
ports.
with NATO. Yeah.
And if you refer to the Treaty of 1812, it was specific in that treaty that ships conducting admiralty or maritime law across the high seas were not allowed to use American ports. They were only allowed to use U.S. ports. So that is being returned back to American ports by the Navy to bring the Army and the Marines back on to the land of America, to the people of America and the inhabitants of America per the Liberty Bell, and reset and separating the people from their subjugation under
original habitat,
the U.S. Congress and their federated corporate states. So I hope this explains. Please share, because I get censored all the time. This is my opinion.
No, you good. No, you good.
I know
big
where the
man.
trust
Shout out
came
to
from.
Big Man.
I know who wrote the trust. I've read the trust. I've seen the trust. I know what the trust
Shout
is,
out to the
and I know
gangster
exactly
Porky
the
Pig,
dates
man.
that it was delivered, and exactly where it went, and
what it
exactly
is.
how it got there. So I have participated in this process of delivery and the correspondence between the military and the American
you're
people.
just trying to do like Umar Johnson said.
Share. Believe it or not, I don't know. But ever since
do
the
something with your white privilege.
And before you bring it, before you close it out, scroll to the comment from Raspy Rolls 2 and go
opening
to
up
the
bases.
second,
Marine bases
part of
are
that
opening
comment
up, both in Palau and in North Carolina. You've seen increases in National Guard stuff. These are all things that are American, not U.S.
Right there.
So I hope that helps, and I everything's going to be fine. This is the way it's supposed to work, and this is how it's a lawful exchange of power, moving it back to its proper positions. So God bless, Godspeed, and
God bless. Shalom.
Hold fast. What's up, everybody?
All right, I got one more thing because y'all know they conceded.
Hey, man, say something about your video or something. You just showing them, bro. Can you say something about your video?
Got you read
that?
I was reading that. I was reading what he was saying.
That nigga said, all right,
somebody
bro,
was in the comments saying that that he brings up a good point, and from what he could tell, he don't know if it's completely accurate because
I won't know what you think.
Gent just took control of the ports from Britain and gave it back to the U.S. However, there has been a gradual increase in control by the U.S. government, resulting in less control by the American people. The result is the same as to what he's saying in the video. And it said, it seems as though the Treaty of Gent just restored the port to pre-war conditions. I think it'd be more important to focus on the other aspects that led to increasing control by the U.S. government over the port. Things like what? Ooh, that boy got a list. All right, things like one, creation of U.S. Customs Service, 1799, established to regulate tariffs and trade at American ports. 2, Treaty of Gent, 1814, ended British blockades and interference, restoring full U.S. sovereignty over its ports. 3, U.S. Army Corps engineers involvement authorized to improve rivers and harbors, increasing federal influence over maritime infrastructure. 4, Industrial Revolution, late 1800s, early 1900s. Expanded global trade, leading to more federal regulation of port activities. 5, creation of the U.S. Coast Guard, strengthened federal control over, and I'm gathering, the coast and the ports and so on and so forth. Port safety, law enforcement, and maritime operations. 6, World War I and World War II. Federal control increased for national security purposes as ports became critical for wartime logistics. 7, the Shipping Act, 1916, increased regulation of maritime trade and created the U.S. Shipping Board to oversee shipping and port activities. 8, the Ports and Waterways Safety Act of 1972 strengthened the U.S. Coast Guard's role in regulating port activity and environmental protection. Continue. Shit. That nigga got all the information in there. 9.
He buried shit in the shit and put shit behind shit, and then between this and that and the third, you gotta, slow your brain down and pay attention, all the way through, because most of this shit, like I was talking to some people earlier about the same thing, and like, they understood this stuff too, and like we were saying, like, you can't just start talking to somebody today about this conversation. Like, people that's been talking about
exactly, Chop. No, look, like, this how cold I am, Chop. Look, I'm gonna tell these niggas. Look, I'm telling these niggas, I'm on that new shit, Chop. I'm on that new shit. Look, I'm about to tell them, Chop. Look, I'm about to give them a good one, Chop, and you gonna look at it and be like, this nigga Nate play too much. Y'all go watch One Piece.
No, he did not say that. Yes.
Go watch One Piece. If you got Netflix or if you got YouTube or the cartoons and shit. Hold up, don't even start. Just listen. Let me cook, man. That's what I'm saying. Just keep all that in the side of your brain right quick. Because that's what I'm trying to tell Chop. Like, sometimes these motherfuckers is so sick, bro. They put the history into these stories, bro, knowing that these shits happen. It's not no scroll shit. Like this is an organized crime. Like, this is people who understand the evils that they do, Chop. And they put this shit in cartoons, movies, and your favorite entertainment to tease you and fuck with you. To show you that they do know your history. They do know the history. But I'm going to tell my story, which is history, right? As they say. That's what So when you put it in that way, the maritime thing is a big thing on One Piece. And they have its own judge, jury, and it shows you that the pirate really wasn't the pirate as you thought of the pirate. Just like they show you the political part of, you being, black or you being white. You see what I'm saying? It's the political part of you being bad or good. And they put you in this category so certain things can happen. You see, but on the sea, there's no holds barred, where there's people, gold, jewelry, money, guns, gold. You see what I'm saying? Or any kind of fucking treasures. It is what it is on the sea, Chop. And that's why it's maritime, because marine, like the water, the sea. You see what I'm saying? That area it has no jurisdiction, my nigga. That's why the ships and shit, they was able to transport people, and this is where that shit come from too, with that shit, with the trafficking and all that shit. That's why that shit is what it is. They just never, this is where all these connections come from. So One Piece, that cartoon, I don't know if you ever saw that shit before. That shit show you how it wasn't just, just traffickers basically, or just a bad thing. Pirates were just people that were just trying to make transport and trade too, or whatever they had too at the same time. Everybody wasn't on no bullshit, but they each played a role as history went on, and they put certain shit on certain sides. Pirate good, Marine, I'm gonna say pirate bad, Marine good, But the Marine was on some bullshit too, as what we call the Navy, the people on the sea now. But they done branched off into the Army and to all the other shit. Tell me if I'm lying, pdot. You can stop me whenever I'm lying, but you ain't stopped me yet, so I guess I'm good, chap. I'm telling you. These motherfuckers took over and made it seem like, yeah, they are the point of law when it comes to anything. You see what I'm saying? No matter what you was doing, but they were so they were so strong, and they had so much power and money behind them to where they had motherfuckers who could represent that, so people could do shit. Cause most little islands wasn't even on that type of shit, but they was extorting these little islands and everything, and really was, for protection. Everything was about protection. Well, they gonna have these people come and get you, so you're gonna need our protection. This is a form of extortion, chap. It's the oldest thing in the book, though. Like prostitution, you remember? Right? And this shit been going on for a long time. Since he shunned Satan down to this motherfucker. So, just bringing it all full forward. If people want to get on some dumb shit and just really just think about it, like what are we talking about with these ports and shit, and why foreign people run the ports? But it's in here in America. Foreign companies run ports, but it's here in America. It's crazy.
There ain't no fixing that.
You could start with One Piece, and they'll show you how all that shit happened, on some goofy shit, and they could just get adapted to some shit, then go to Google if they want to. The young children love their Googles and the TikTokums. Look at the TikTokums in the maritime.
So finishing out the rest of the reading information that the brother had. Number 9, the Maritime Security Program, 1996. Enacted federal oversight over maritime security, especially concerning cargo and handling trade. Number 10.
What kind of trade though? See, could that be trafficking people? Could that be trafficking drugs? Could that be good trafficking? All that. All right.
Anything that you could
My bad.
use
Continue.
for trade.
Because people like to think about the good, stuffed pillows and knives and shit, and nigga toolboxes. Nigga just got
that's probably another reason why.
At the pool.
Look, that's probably another reason why we still seeing a large influx of drugs in the fucking country.
Like, come on, man.
It's on the maritime trade agenda.
Come on, pdot, you know that. Look, remember COVID, y'all? Did y'all know during COVID, all the boats stopped in the middle where the fuck they was, and they waited for damn near 2 months in the fucking water, in the ocean. They waited and they chilled. Did y'all know that shit?
Yeah. Yeah, and guess who was the first branch that did it? The fucking Navy.
How does that happen without how does that happen? I'm just saying, how does that happen without some type of force behind it?
Yeah, somebody said something. Hey, put them ships on hold. Everybody stay where you at for a little minute.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we know somebody said something, but it's deeper than just somebody saying something, right? When COVID was, if you remember how it happened, the way it happened, there would be some abrupt shit to just stop.
They made it seem like it was Agent Zero, where a motherfucker was sick somewhere else, and they got on a boat and came here, and then the people on a boat went everywhere. And man, get the fuck out of here! Y'all sprayed that shit over the country. Fuck that shit. I don't want to hear nothing else. I don't want to hear nothing else. We've been talking about them fucking chemtrails. You mixed a little COVID in with
it. Business of food, but on a business, you know, that business shit a fool, bro. They, you know, they pulled off some shit with that shit. Like this, you know, that bitch supposed to be coming in, P. Like, even if you right there, so how I'ma stop my shit from coming in? If let's say like I'm 5 minutes from docking, how you gonna stop me from docking because COVID hit right then and there? That's what I'm saying, right? That mean I'm already on ship. I gotta stay right there, and I gotta just, you know, staying up. What makes me more dangerous than the people that you done stopped back there? You done put everything on pause behind me. How these people just stopped all the dive? Like, you know, so they do have they do have the, you know, the upgraded shit too. That's what I'm trying to say too, fellas. They have a, you know, upgraded computer type shit where they, you know, have everything connected with them to know what's going on. That shit crazy, bro.
Yeah, but like the
That
right
shit
man
crazy.
said, you can see them people really made they deal already. They're gonna get 62% wage increase
from Maine to Texas.
Like if you was making like $39, you're gonna be making like $63 an hour now.
You think they settled out of court for $20?
Well, remember what they said
You're supposed to get
in one of them other videos was like the 62% increase is only a $5 bump in pay over the next 6 years. So if you was making $29, you only gonna be making $34.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And they just increase it every year $5. So the next year, instead of making 34, you're gonna be making 39.
The wage increase that's on the table is pretty enormous.
I'm glad you're showing
almost
this because I ain't got to show a lot of my
increase over the
videos.
next 6 years. Their initial offer had been 40%, so this is a significant increase on that, and it remains to be seen how they're going to be able to pay for it. It looks like the deal came together so quickly, in large part because of the involvement of the White House. Officials have spent the last several days shuttling back and forth between the two sides, trying to encourage them to come up with a wage increase that's amenable to both parties. There's still a lot of work to do. This is only a tentative deal. The wage offer was basically to get the union to the negotiating table. The two sides have agreed to extend the contract that expired at the beginning of this week for the next 90 days. And so over the next 3 months, the two sides have to sit down and negotiate over some very thorny issues, including the use of automation on the docks, which was another big
It is.
point.
You heard it, huh, P? That? Especially about that automation on the decks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That automation of the decks.
Kamala Harris on it, but yeah, that shit. I think I got it. But yeah, y'all see what y'all think about them selling it so fast, man. Come on now.
I think now listen, I'm gonna tell you this.
I think we kind of
being that one, we approaching holiday season. 2, election time is right around the corner next month. If that strike were to go on from here to January, that would cripple not just the country. That'll fuck Kamala Harris up. That'll fuck up. I can't say it'll fuck Trump up because Trump already said that shit would, you know, that shit shouldn't even be happening like that. That shit should not be happening. But knowing that election season,
wait, Kamala didn't speak on the poor shit.
She spoke on it, but she really she's all fluff. So when you sit down and look at it, if that strike would have happened, what would have happened to the holiday season? It wouldn't have been a real holiday season for nobody because everybody would have been trying to figure out what they're going to eat for dinner. Because people already was hoarding.
So you saying it's gonna fuck with the groceries and shit?
Yeah, think about it. The main thing that they kept highlighting was the bananas, cherries, oranges, and stuff like that. But they're not talking about everything. They don't really want to talk about all the stuff that comes into the country.
So how we get our beef and chicken and all that shit then?
All right, that's what I'm saying. We don't have the supply necessary in this country to feed
that shit
all
must
of
be coming from
people.
here, nigga.
Is not all of it's coming from here.
It gotta be.
No,
It got to be a good majority then. Fuck. Cause they
If we
shouldn't mention
already
that
hearing
shit.
that
That
85
motherfucker say wine. Man, you heard a nigga people say cars, nigga.
Yes.
Who buying a car every holiday? That was some rich people shit.
Yeah, that's some rich people shit. What kind of car you drive? You drive a
Yeah, who
foreign,
buying
right?
cars every month? Nigga, not
Look,
me.
look. You drive a
The
foreign
fuck?
car, right? It's cheaper to get a foreign car than it is to buy an American
And
one,
niggas,
right?
but that's what I was saying, Peter. That's all I'm saying. Like you heard the items that they mentioned. Them niggas said grapes, bananas, and cars.
Right.
How did he shit even go?
They're not even
I quit.
listen.
I'm gonna leave
Look,
it alone.
they're not
My
even.
bad.
They don't want to talk about the other goods that we get from other countries that people buy
That's not
damn
stuff
near
that
daily.
that they
Electronics.
We're talking about the stuff that comes from them ports.
Yeah, that mean it's so much. Look, it's so much supply of stuff that they already have here that it doesn't even phase. You see what I'm saying? Because we get so much shit from them anyway, and they know that. That's why they said it like that. Like it's certain
But
shit
in order to keep your
that come
stores stocked
fresh.
and supplied, right? In order to keep your stores stocked and supplied with said items, even though we could become a self-sufficient country,
Do without a lot of those things. That's what I'm
yes,
trying to tell you.
even though we can become a
All
self-sufficient
right.
country, a lot of our
like don't tell me fruit and cars, and that's our problem when we have
now
niggas
look,
who can make cars
they
and we
talking
could grow
about
fruits right here, nigga.
They don't want to talk about what
But
leaves
we
this
doing
country.
fucked up business. Yeah. Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Well,
That's what they not talking about. Oh, it's gonna hurt us because we not getting anything into the country. Y'all gotta remember, if 85 to 90% of our goods and products that's coming into this country come from other countries, then 85 to 90% of the products we send out are going to other countries, which would fuck the economy up. It's not about the workers, it's about the economy as a whole.
But if you saying it's banana and cars, that's not really scamming me, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, because it's banana time. We letting these motherfuckers drive us into a panic and running into a grocery fucking store. Look, what them white ladies drank a lot of. We got a lot of sisters drink wine.
Look, there it is.
Calm
Thank
their
you,
motherfucking
Peter.
nerves. You
Thank
heard me?
you.
They drank a lot of
Snow
motherfucking
bunny.
wine.
Snow bunny fantasies.
They gotta have it. They gotta have that glass
I'm not
of
into
wine
the
with
snow
the
bunny
motherfucking
fantasies, bro.
sleeping pills. They be out there.
I'm not into the snow bunny fantasies, man. You people
Talking
crazy,
about,
man.
Talking about all kind of shit. I gotta have that glass of wine with this sleeping medication.
I'm about to go buy my. Oh man, I ain't gonna be able to buy that Jaguar next month. You kidding me? Are you serious? I ain't gonna be able to buy that motherfucking BMW the next week. Come on,
I'm not gonna be. Look, I'm not gonna be able to play
the madness gotta stop. We going into
wait. Temu.
We going into a recession.
I'm not gonna be able to get my stuff from Temu. Oh wait, y'all heard about how they talking about Amazon Prime van or the delivery van service? Yeah, but the quickest way to get a lot of stuff in is through shipping, right? So if we get a lot of stuff in through shipping, what are we shipping out? And we gotta the which kind of brings me into the next subject, but I don't want to jump the gun. But that's where a lot of our money come from, is us sending shit out.
That's the play.
You see what I'm saying?
They own
a lot of
foreign companies own the ports.
A lot of foreign companies do business with this country, and because we like certain goods that we have over here that we keep sending
they do
overseas,
more than
like,
business, P. They own shit here.
Listen, I'm not debating that. What I'm saying,
I know you're not, but
a lot of the money that we look at that's said to be money coming in is money coming in by the goods we're sending out. So all this talk about what we not going to be able to get into the country when the workers go on strike, if we not sending out nothing, then we not making nothing. Because we don't have enough people spending money.
And that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's not true, because we could grow everything here.
We could,
everything could be grown here. This is one of the most.
We behind. bro, think about it. Why would they keep mentioning those
We have
said items if
we have foreign companies over the decisions to make business with people who bring these things in that we could actually grow ourselves.
okay, so if we can actually grow it ourselves, right? And we don't we're not doing it right now. That's what I'm saying, bro.
I know.
We're not doing
That's what I'm saying.
So
That's
so
what
if
I'm
we
saying.
not
That's what I'm
so
trying
if
to
we're
tell
not
you.
doing it right now,
If you're
then
from
that
somewhere
strike,
else, you're not trying to keep the money here. This is a cash cow, right? When you milk a cow, where you bring the milk, pdot? You keep it in a bucket next to the cow, or you bring it inside and put it in the refrigerator, dog.
yeah, that
So that's like when you a foreigner, you bring it back home. That's why these people come here and work and shit and bring the money back home. They put the milk in the refrigerator. If that makes sense, right?
yeah, it makes absolute sense.
Okay, so this been going on for a long time in the so-said America. The people have been setting up a big business proposition over the import and export of what the fuck come through here through their companies doing business with crooked motherfuckers that's supposed to be representing our goddamn country. And it's all fucked up, Peter. That's why these people just asking for $5 instead of for 10. Because there's been trillions of dollars that have been passed through these ports, and they know that. There's been many of cases through the FBI and the ATF, the DEA, and everything that talks about sex trafficking, drug trafficking, and everything else that goes with that because of maritime law, dog. See how it all connects?
Gotcha. All right, they do.
Yes, sir.
They do.
That's all that's where we at with it right now. I think that's the basis of some of the stuff that Chop, just presented and you just, just was explaining. It's like I like to say, bro. It's bigger than Nino. It's bigger than Nino.
People ain't, that didn't know about. So I tried to find every angle, just like, I spoke for the workers, I spoke for the companies, I spoke for the people that knew a little deeper into it. Like I said, them treaties is deep. People don't get into those or whatever, but I'm gonna be back. I don't know who won't go.
Silent go.
It's Peter's turn. I think I'm last because I go. It's my week next week.
Because I don't know what y'all got for the other part of it.
Well, the union worker thing. I just was gonna talk about that.
P-Dot, it's your turn, brother. Whatever you want to do. Chop, go handle your business, dog. We got you, homie.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back.
All right, bro. Silent. While we up, did you have anything? I didn't really have anything for the.
It's your turn, P. Whatever you want to. Yeah, whatever you want to talk about. Yeah, you can keep the conversation going if you want. Or whatever you had for your,
Well,
for either one.
You know what? This is a point at which I miss my uncle because my uncle was a longshoreman and he would have been able to give me some great insight about that because I probably would have been able to go talk to him about it. But I do know that when we really sit down and look at the situation for what it is, and that's why I'm saying what I'm saying to Chop about, even though they're gonna offer those there a position to be able to take the training to be able to get up to speed if robotics come into play, right? That still puts a lot of other workers out of work straight ahead. Because if they say we only have so many positions to be able to fill for this automation thing, which that's not something that would be implemented in you gotta have welders, you gotta have machinery men, you gotta have personnel, have the what's the other one I'm looking at? Not computer program up to speed on all that. So we definitely know that this is not something that would be set in stone in the blink of an eye. That's a fact. But just looking at the fact that this is something that you all are doing, which is still putting workers out of work when we've seen time and time again, especially in the last, I'm going to say 20 to 25 years, where we've seen business after business after business go out of business, which puts hundreds of workers out of work, which also puts a strain on the economy because people are not being able to spend money because they're not making any money. The housing market went under like we gotta start literally looking at the bigger picture when it comes to stuff like this. Yeah, the company's trying to save money, but at the same time, you trying to save money at this big multi-billion-dollar a year business, which drives the little man who made your business what your business is right out onto the streets. You see what I'm saying? I don't see where, like, so say non-union workers who were out there working through the company and the union workers all go on strike, all 47,000. Who was left there to run the ports? The non-union workers, but they didn't get a bump in pay, right? They didn't get paid to stay on that clock and keep trying to keep shit moving. They didn't get paid nothing extra. But a strain got put on them for the what? 4 days that the strike, or three days that the strike was happening. Now look at what's happening. The people who went on strike got a 62% raise over the next 6 years. So that's like the people saying $5 bump in pay. So the lowest thing on the lowest person on hour. That's not really a lot of money considering the fact. No. Okay. Excuse me. So me seeing what I'm seeing as far as what they just showed on screen about the people in the pay raise and how that shit go. A 62% increase over the next over the next 6. You're not gonna get all that at one time. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna give that to you in increments of $5 until they reach that 62% cap. If that makes sense, you know what I'm saying. So, oh no.
It says you a little bit in and out, P.
All right, so yeah, I was waiting on it to catch back up because I see it's going in and out. So I don't know man, I'm just saying, like I see what's happening with it, and I don't think that what is really being talked about is the fact that that shit would have crippled the economy, bro. Like for real. If that strike would have went on any longer, that shit would have hurt the economy. It wouldn't have put a big hamper on it, aside from the fact that people went to doing like they did with COVID, snatching up all the product they could buy at one time in the store. Not a strike over with, and you got all this shit in your motherfucking house. Yeah, you good for a little while, but how much money did you spend at one time preparing for something that, like they say, one day strike is 7 days worth of work. So when you multiply that time 3 days, so now it's gonna take 21 days for literally all this shit to get caught up on. You know what I'm
Why you
saying?
show
That
him the
just
video?
like,
Yeah.
wait, what video?
Oh, I thought you had it.
No, that's what they
You
were
had
saying in the beginning. In Chop video, even in Chop video, they were talking about that 1 day strike is like 7 days worth of work not being done.
No, I was
'Cause
saying you ain't had nothing you wanted to present to the people to explain what you're saying. I'm saying.
Let me see. I think I did, but I didn't really
You said the
prepare
video
for
was gonna
that.
be long. Remember?
No, that was the video that I was talking about with the de-dollarization thing, the people switching from the US
So you're
dollar
not gonna play it?
to the brick stuff.
Oh, you wasn't. It wasn't about what you talking about right now. You didn't have nothing for that.
No, I got no. I ain't really have nothing for that. Because I knew that was gonna
You
be a
sure?
discussion all on its own. I'm quite sure.
Well, I saw you looking at
'Cause
something about brick and all that. I see y'all had banners up here.
well, the thing with that was for the situation with the money being the other countries switching from the US dollar and
Yeah.
going with the BRICS thing. So
What they say? ILLA port worker strike.
yeah, that's the banner I created for that.
For you didn't have nothing for the worker strike.
No, I ain't have nothing for that.
For the banner.
All right, so wait.
Oh, you made that for.
Wait, God dog it. Why is it acting up? All right, so
I was just asking because you was explaining that part. I was trying to see if you was.
Well, you know, trying to fill in the gap a little bit.
Faster than that.
Keep it going.
Yeah, I ain't know.
So being that Chop gonna do his present on this later, I could get it on out the way now. That way, because like I said, the video is, both of these videos that I'm gonna be playing is kind of long, and I don't want to lose traction with it. Give me 1 second. So,
y'all gonna come back and talk about the second thing. Y'all ain't doing both of them at the same time.
no, we gonna talk about it. I'm about to we about to talk about that right now. I'm about to go. Did you have anything you wanted to bring up for the worker strike?
No, that's what I'm saying. He moving into the segment. That's why I was saying I'm just waiting my turn. I'm last. I'm gonna present both of what he asked as the title. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I thought that what you was doing, and he was doing,
Well,
but
that's
I
what
don't
I
think
was
he
saying. I
talked
didn't
about.
really.
I don't think he talked about the money thing neither. That's why I'm asking what I'm asking.
Well,
Is both of y'all saying that we're gonna talk about the other subject later when he come back, or?
Yeah, because
I don't know.
he
That's what I'm
he
asking.
getting ready to ship out the work. So being that I didn't have nothing for the worker strike, I just had my stuff together for the
Well,
US
play my
dollar.
shit then, man. Go to the
That's what I was.
YouTube, man. Stop
That's what I
playing
was
that.
asking
Go
you,
ahead
brother.
then.
That's what I was asking you. I was
No,
about
you
to.
wasn't. I just
I
got the
did.
explanation from you because
I
I didn't know
did
what y'all were
ask you. I
doing.
said, did you have
But listen,
anything that you wanted me to
P-Dot, before
present
you
for the
blow
worker
off,
strike? Listen. I
I
asked you,
know,
did you
you
have
said that. I'm
anything?
not about to argue with you. I heard you say that, but I was thinking that we always do both things what we about to do. We present both things what we about to do for each person. We never went back to nothing else. You see what I'm saying? We always presented both things for each person. That's what I'm saying. It never was. If we go back to every episode, bro, whatever we present it, and that's it. We don't go back to what we's doing because somebody didn't present it. That's all I'm saying. That's why I was asking, was it something different that y'all talked about or something? I don't know. Y'all probably didn't, but it's just me asking because he didn't talk about that. So that's why I'm saying why you was bringing it up.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure it out, though, because that's why I got my shit always in a line, right? From just play that motherfucker, play the next one. Because it's always, with every subject when we go through it. That's why I was asking. It wasn't no maliciousness behind that. It was just me trying to figure out if that's what we was doing, because Chop gonna come back anyway, and we gonna be talking about whatever we talking about anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be my turn or your turn by the time you come back. So that's all I was trying to figure out, dog. Come on, man. We working together, bro. Let's get it, bro. I was just trying to. You said you ain't had nothing, but you said both of them gonna be long, dog. You say both of them gonna be long and all that. What happened to all that? Come on, man. What we doing?
I said what my videos was about. Also,
it's 2:30.
And I said they both were long.
Let's get it then. Let's move on then, sir. Let's move on then, man.
Which one am I going to? The
which one you going to?
No, these your videos for the worker strike situation, bro. That's what I'm trying to get to.
God damn it. Scroll all the way down, bro. Go to the last one, whatever the last one is. And start your way down up. Because we usually do things in order, so you got to go the opposite way today.
Because, speaking of what's going on domestically and shipping, you gave us a good segue there. And I do want to, spend some time previewing the debate before the debate actually starts. But you've got 45,000 port workers now on strike, stretching from Maine all the way to Texas. And the president of that union being quite fiery in his rhetoric about what this means. Obviously, if the longshoremen are not working, goods are not moving in those ports. Now, what the economists and what the politicians are saying is, okay, well, for a few days, businesses were kind of prepared for this, and they rerouted goods to the West Coast, et cetera, et cetera. If it drags on, though, there will be significant impact. Let's take a listen to a little bit of what the president of the International Longshoremen's Union had to say.
These people today don't know what a strike is. Right. When my men hit the streets from Maine to Texas, every single port will lock down. You know what's going to happen? I'll tell you. First week, be all over the news every night, boom, boom. Second week, guys who sell cars can't sell cars because the cars ain't coming in off the ships. They get laid off. Third week, malls start closing down. They can't get the goods from China. They can't sell clothes. They can't do this. Everything in the United States comes on a ship. They go out of business. Construction workers get laid off because the materials aren't coming in. The steel's not coming in. The lumber's not coming in. They lose their job. Everybody's hating the longshoremen now because now they realize how important our jobs are. Now I have the president screaming at me, I'm putting a Taft-Hartley on you. Go ahead. Taft-Hartley means I have to go back to work for 90 days. That's a cooling off period. Do you think when I go back for 90 days, those men are going to go to work on that pier? It's going to cost the companies money to pay their salaries. Well, they went from 30 moves an hour maybe to 8. They're going to be like this. Who's going to win here in the long run? You're better off sitting down and let's get a contract and let's move on with this world. In today's world, I'll cripple you. I will cripple you, and you have no idea what that means. Nobody does.
So we clearly, Ryan.
I like him. I'll cripple you.
Yeah,
In
man.
today's world, you have
Just to
no
give y'all a
idea
little
what that
detail
means.
behind who Chop was showing earlier. Yeah, just give y'all a little where all that come from, the animosity toward that man, but that too.
But they don't and he right though, bro.
You can move on to the
Nobody-
next video, but go ahead, talk about it.
A lot of people don't understand that again, 85 to 90% of everything that comes into the U.S. comes from the East Coast ports and the ports of the South. The West Coast ports don't see as much traffic as we do on this side over here. Notice what the lady said in the beginning. All of the major stores and retail brands shipped everything to the West.
See, this is why I be fucking with you, bro. Because you didn't say China not one time. See, that be getting on my nerves, bro. You heard that man say China ain't be able to get their goods over here, bro. That's the first thing that man said, bro. You didn't hear that?
So let me ask you this. When I mentioned earlier electronics and cars,
I'm not saying
that didn't include China, because that's when almost everything
I'm talking about Cop Caesar caught there. Well, look, Cop Caesar stupid.
No, do I have to say that we getting goods
I'm talking
from China?
about on
I
that
didn't
statement.
say nothing about no country
statement.
that we get goods from. No, that's what I'm saying.
No, listen to me. On that statement, no, not ever. I'm not saying ever. I'm saying on that statement, when they said that, you mentioned, but I was like, damn, Peter, that's the first thing the people said was China ain't be able to get their goods over here. And I say that for a reason, because I got something in the lineup for you, bro. That's why I'm saying that. So let's get an understanding of what the ports and all this shit is. What's the difference between ports, animation, and supply chain? We could go to the next one, P. Shout out to Cap Season, bro.
So 11, okay.
Yeah. Just go up like you would, like high-headed. Yeah, just
Many of the
go up.
world's most advanced ports rely on automation because computer-driven systems can move cargo in and out of ports much faster than systems that rely entirely on physical labor. But America's ports are badly behind on that front. One analysis of the port in Rotterdam in the Netherlands estimated that its use of automation allowed it to move 80% more cargo than the non-automated American port in Oakland in the same amount of time. Now, sure, there are concerns about whether automation would cost workers their jobs, but it doesn't necessarily end up that way. In fact, as of 2022, that automated port in Rotterdam had 8,000 job openings it was struggling to fill.
I do want to.
That's it, Pete.
So out of the 8,000 jobs that needed to be filled, how many was lost because of automation? Is the question.
That's true.
You see what I'm saying? Everybody keeps saying, you know, they keep saying
Pete,
that.
not Pete, listen. When I present something, I'm not agreeing with what I'm presenting. Okay.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you.
All right.
I'm talking about
just making sure, brother, because
putting out
this is what I'm trying to show you. Yeah, it's a narrative. Listen to me.
Right.
Yeah, it's a narrative, right? So let's talk about the solution of the narrative, is what I'm saying. Let's not dwell on what we know is not true. We know that's not true. So what's the solution of this narrative? Let me ask you that.
The only solution I see of this narrative is, one, not everything has to be done by robot. You see what I'm saying?
It's impossible, correct?
I'm not gonna say that it's impossible, but it is.
Okay, so you believe in the robots taking over then? See?
No, I'm not saying I believe in no robot.
I'm just trying to get you.
I'm not saying.
I'm just trying to get you to understand. Okay.
Listen, what I'm saying is,
I'm listening.
I don't believe that every job that a man has been doing for all this time should be taken over by robot. Right?
Correct.
Now, I do believe that you can give the man better machinery to be able to do said work. You see what I'm saying?
Correct.
Okay. So
Yes.
if you saying
Less
that
training on the back.
so
Preserve
look,
your life.
so look,
Mhm.
let's look at it like this here. The cranes that they use to load the cargo to the ship. If the automated machine can load 40 containers in 20 minutes, right? What's to stop you from saying, okay, well, I want to create a machine that will allow this human operator to be able to still load 40 containers in 20 minutes? If you're gonna use any type of technology, use the technology that would make it easier for the man to be able to do the same thing a robot would be able to do in the same amount of time. You still working with the inferior machinery that ultimately breaks down.
So where's this aggression that you saying it's about? Where is that targeted? Is what I'm asking you.
Wait,
Like
what
who
aggression?
should be getting the bulk of this? Of what you're saying about the automated thing, because some people agree with it, some people don't, but you feel like it doesn't. So where is this aggression going? Who is it? Who should it be targeted toward?
All right.
To get it, to get the word out. I'm saying, like,
So what I'm saying
because
is,
these
if
people
we're gonna
striking too. So there's something to what your argument is, right? These people are striking, correct?
Right, because
So there is argument to what you're saying. So that's what I'm saying. Where is this?
So
where is this target?
the big thing is they're trying to replace workforce bodies, men, women, who
I know that, Pete.
right.
Where's this
So
target?
It's kind of hard to explain that because, like you say, they got people that agree with it. The people that agree with it are the same people that's not doing it. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And the
I
people
got you.
that
I
don't
feel you.
agree
I
with
feel
it
you.
is the people that's doing it because, hell,
Ooh, that's
my
crazy, man. Ain't that
because
crazy?
when you
That's
look
some mind shit right there.
when you really look,
Yeah. There's some crooked shit going on. That's what I'm saying. We have to. I don't know
because
if
they
you cut
went
it out
to
or
a
not. You cut it out.
specific,
You cutting out, P.
like Chop said,
Hold
oh,
on, you
you
cutting
gotta,
out, P. P, you cutting out.
okay,
Mic check. Go ahead. Say something.
check mic.
Yeah, you good. Go ahead. Go ahead. What you were saying?
So I don't think a lot of people realize that the people who are doing these jobs, when you join a union, it's not like back in the day where you didn't have to have actual education in this particular job field to do the work, right? If you knew how to operate a crane back then, you knew how to operate a crane, but you also had to what? Learn how to operate a crane, which meant you had to take a training course on crane operation and so on and so forth, right? So now when you join a union, you go to actual classes for the specific type of job field that you're going into, which is essentially trade school. You see what I'm saying? So Chop saying, oh, they gotta go learn a new trade. Dude, you gotta understand, they went and learned about what they've been doing for the last 10, 15, 20 years. You don't just go out, just because I join a union don't mean they're gonna send me straight to this job. I gotta go take training courses. I had to get educated into this. You see what I'm saying? So now you telling me because you want to introduce automation, which is replacing the job that I've been doing for the last 10, 15, 20 years with a robot that you could program. Now you're telling me I got to go learn something else, which is what? Taking time and money that I don't really have to do all that all over again. And I got to start from the bottom and work my way back up to where I was. You see what I'm saying? That's why these dudes doing that, bro. It's like a slap in the face to tell me I gotta be educated in this and then be doing this for 20 years with low pay, not too good at insurance premium quality, premium insurance. I'm not getting a raise like I should be getting a raise. And I got to fight with you about wanting to put a robot in my place. You see what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, that's where the aggression is at the foot of the people who want to implement this. And like I say, if you're going to do anything with robotics, why not make a system that would be able to allow the worker to be able to do the same amount of work that robot would do, just with a human at the control. So if I got 4 cables hooked up to this container, and this container while one set of cables going down, I got another set of cables coming up, getting ready to get connected to the next container to be loaded to the truck or to the ship. You see what I'm saying? So I'm able to put 2-3 containers in 10 minutes. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? So that robot,
depends.
Right, and it depends on who, the company that's running that particular entity, right? So if I say I don't want a machine to take my spot, but I'm working with a machine, but you trying to give a machine total control over my spot, why not just make it where you give me a machine that I still have total control over, that would be able to allow me to do the same amount of work just a little bit quicker, with no added stress on me and no added stress on to the people below. I don't even think it would have been a strike if that would have been it. You see what I'm saying? If they didn't have that automation thing in there, I don't think it would have been a real big issue. The biggest issue that they have is that they're trying to replace people with machines. And we done did a podcast and showed, I think, in other news,
They're not
where the
trying. They
machine,
already. It's it's
yeah, but
already
look, they trying to phase
already
that
going
out
on.
over here, but the people fighting back against that. Whereas like you say, in other countries around the world, as far as China is concerned, a lot of everything is over there is controlled by robots. But then we got to look at it like this here. What happens when that grid fails? Because we talk about that a lot. What happens when the power grid fails and the robots can't do nothing? You see what I'm saying? What happens if we get hit with an EMP strike and the robots can't do nothing? Then what you looking at? You're looking at trying to get people back into the workforce all over again. And that's just to be able to keep your dollars coming. You see what I'm saying? Like, why should we even have to keep putting ourselves up against machinery when you create machinery to make us doing the job a little bit easier? But now you saying, fuck you, we just gonna use machinery all the way through.
And they can never do all the way through. That's what I'm saying. It's just, I
If
think
Chop,
it's certain things that people don't want to let go to. I think
so
was the
like
old
we were
ways.
saying earlier, when you go to certain
Like,
restaurants, a
okay, for
robot come
instance,
take your
look,
order.
think about it like this. Like, for instance, you don't mop the floor the same way. Like, you don't have to use the same uh cotton strung mop with the stick on it to mop the floor. Now they got Swiffers and the spray with it, and they got the machine with you could steam your floor and all that shit, right? They got different options for how you could clean your floor. That's how I
All
look at
right.
it, Pete. I look at it like that on a broad view, right?
Now
As
see
far
they
as
got
dealing with robots.
a robot that come in there with all that said equipment that you just named built in. Will they still need you, or will
No,
they
I
use
don't
that
need.
robot?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't need a robot built in to that's not gonna sell. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That shit that's why they didn't. That's why they never brought it to people's attention. That shit not gonna sell, people. That shit. People have children and all that shit in real life. Like children will fuck over. You understand what I'm saying? Like a little maid robot and shit. How you gonna sell that? First of all, you gotta think about it. That's all I'm saying. I think about it on a person who creates shit or a business perspective. Like, how can you sell this product to people? Like, they've been putting this in our imagination, right? But they can never get it in our house. Think about it.
Of course.
They can never
And that's
get it. They've been selling the robot. You know,
and
they
that's why I
even
was
they
telling
put
Chop
the
earlier.
alien and
So
everything. They can never sell it, dude. So no, but it's going to my point is what I'm trying to tell you. I'm bringing it up for a reason. You see what I'm saying? Because they know that shit doesn't it doesn't have any value to what somebody would really want right then and there unless it's, you know, big enough or small enough for them to, you know, have any home. So what they do is they recreate things people like already, P. Like vacuums, toasters, microwaves, stoves, refrigerators. You see what I'm saying, bro? They add on to the shit that already sells. These are your robots. And as long as we go, that's what's going to happen. So certain things, big industry is going to use to help out, you know, with what's going on. That's what happened with the assembly line with the cars. So let's go back a little bit then. It made a lot of jobs for black people in the industrial days, Peter, with the Ford and shit. The dudes working in the mills and shit. They created a lot of jobs. But it also, like you saying, you see what I'm saying? It took older jobs from dudes who was actually hammering and banging on the fucking fenders and creating the car themselves. You see what I'm saying, Pete? Time moves on, but people do get left behind. So you're right about that. But how do we, you know, put that together without saying what's the fault? Because you got to look at it from my point of view too. Like I just said, it created the industrial age created a lot of jobs for black people. So you're gonna say that was a wrong thing because they took jobs from old whites that created cars from their hands?
No, I'm not
I don't
saying
know.
that.
I'm asking you. I'm asking because it would be kind of the same thing because with the robots, but even though these are two people, I get what you're saying. You know, it's still two humans. I get what you're saying with that. But the time moves on where the humans then made the technology where you don't have to do it. It's that form of comfortability that people got comfortable with, I think, you know. If that makes, I shouldn't even say that shit in the same sentence, I think.
No, it makes sense.
You heard that shit? The comfortability, the comfort of the comfortability.
It may sound crazy, but it made sense. You got comfortable with being comfortable. Shit.
And you made shit that helps your comfortability. Like robots, you know, that just bring you your shit and you gotta worry about nobody worrying about, you know, if they gonna bring it, right? You know this shit gonna bring it. Ain't that a difference?
I'm gonna say this.
Can I get this out the refrigerator? And you just hoping somebody gonna listen to you? Then lemonade out of the refrigerator and that bitch come directly to you. Come on, P. That's a different power, P.
That's a
it fucks you up. If you can't tell me that's not a come on, man.
It's not now.
But
Look,
go ahead. I'm listening to you.
This the other thing that I'll be looking at when it comes to shit like that too, though, bro. If we keep allowing
it wasn't never be created.
And hit this for what it is, though, bro. Don't like. I just want to say
if
this.
we would not allow us, don't preach to me, Pete. Please don't do
Look,
this. Go ahead.
If we were to allow everything that makes us comfortable, a thing, right?
We do. It's called lazy.
And
I'm listening, though.
You already know where I'm from.
Go ahead.
If we keep doing that, now you gonna have a whole world of people with nothing to do that's doing what? Sitting around, getting fat and lazy. Cause you ain't got nothing to do. You ain't got nothing like I be telling people.
The objective of a robot wouldn't even be entertainable if people wasn't lazy, Pdot. That's my whole point.
You
Like
got
this
to
shit
be
has
a lazy
already been
son of a bitch.
created because people, yes, want that. They want that. They want that conveniency, P.
Right, but at the
That's
expense
why we
of
love
people
corner
who
stores in New Orleans because it's convenient. The convenience store, that bitch right there, and they got a little bit of everything. See what I'm saying? That conveniency,
the biggest problem I see with that is the fact that we done got to the point where we want everything to be super easy so we don't have to work as hard. But what about the people like me who use work to keep physically fit? Think about your brother. You know what I'm saying? I done been mortally wounded. Like, not supposed to be walking. And the only thing keeping me from stiffening up is the fact that I get up and go to work every day. I move around. I bend. I stoop. I pick up stuff. You know what I'm saying? So think about if I have a robot take over my job. Now I can't do my job because a robot doing my job. And what's gonna happen to me? I'm gonna start,
if you don't need the money though, P. If you don't need the money, that's something different. You see what I'm saying?
If you don't need the money,
you could find
you can
another.
find other shit to do. Yes, but that's one of the biggest things for me. Like, one, I know I need to work to take care of my responsibilities as a husband and a father. But two, I also use work to help keep myself physically active. You know what I'm saying? Because even if I wanted to become physically active with no job, I still need money to be able to buy the equipment needed to be physically active. You know, or get out there like Rocky and get a fucking net and put some rocks in that bitch in a pulley system and lift weights like that. You know what I'm saying? Just say
Calisthenics like a motherfucker.
You know what I'm saying? It's just all kind of shit that we not looking at when it comes to the robotic age. And I get it. It's all about the inventiveness. It's about the technology. It's about being able to move forward with the time. But we should not be a country of keeping up with the Joneses because,
time waits for no man.
A good part of China, everything is
for no man.
Automated with robots and everything is done with precision. I get it.
I learned that from a movie, nigga. You know how true that is? Time waits for no man, nigga. You ever heard that before?
You could damn sure best believe that statement only got in the movie because a motherfucker who was out in the real world realized that shit. Like, man, time ain't
But
about
no,
to
it's so true, but it's so simple. Look, time waits for no man. And everybody consider themselves a man or a part of man, even if you womb, right?
Mm.
Even if you womb, you're still part of man. You're still part of this mankind, bro. And time moves on as you created it. See? So as you create it, you live it. You can't change it. You can't change time, Pete. That's the major thing, you know. So you do with it what you can, you know, regardless of what happens.
Yep.
So
that's how they tell you. Make the best of the time you got while you're here. Once you gone, that motherfucker still
and
moving.
you lay how you lay. Yeah.
Look, that
but take your
motherfucker still
charge
moving.
too, though. While you're here, take your charge too. Now
you better
take your charge too. Everything ain't guns and roses, nigga. Take your motherfucking charge, nigga.
Take your lick,
say
nigga.
what you didn't do. Say what it is, you know. So I don't know if y'all won't get on the money thing. You know what I'm saying? But that was my shit for the. I think for the ports. I think I had one more for the ports.
You had several.
Well, I got some for the money thing too. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Wait, I'm about to look for you right now. You had 1, 2, 3, 4.
Remember you was talking about the money part too? It was a two-part title. The ports right here too. Yeah, and I want to show y'all the China shit, the type of ports. I just want to show y'all the first part of that, P, because we were talking about the China shit. Just play the first part of that one, P.
Oh,
Right
the one
there,
that I got up
number
on the
9.
screen right now. Wait, we ain't even played the type support yet.
Number 9. We ain't finish it.
We ain't finished.
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, audience. Me and P be doing that bullshit. I apologize. I be trying to tell this nigga. He always suck me in though. I apologize, y'all. Let's just go.
Don't blame me.
You know
Don't blame me.
you,
I
nigga.
had it on the screen for you. I've been had it on the screen for you.
Look, he gonna tell me what he did now. He gonna tell me his work. Look, go ahead, man. That's that poor shit, man. You know who you working for. You working for the people. All right, y'all. Check this out. Just right quick. Just a little knowledge, just a little education on what's going on.
Oh, wait. Hold on. It's one of the 3 types of ports. Public safety.
No, matter of fact, you can mute it, and I'm gonna play some chop track over that, and because it's all words anyway. So just pause it right quick. I'm gonna put that chop track on.
All right. So the 3 main types of port are public service port, tool port, and landlord port. What? I gotta know about this landlord port. Let's see what that's about. Public safety port.
Let's see what that is.
In public service port. In public service port, the land is owned by the government. All port equipment owned by the government. Ain't that? Look at that. Yeah. That's why the government won't throw that act on that man. Because all the equipment is owned by the government.
And the government is doing business with foreign companies that own the ports, people.
The operation is also done by the government. The tool port.
Hey.
In tool port, the land is owned by the government. All government owned. All port equipment is owned by the government. Government maintain and develop the port. Cargo handling on vessel is carried out by private firms. So
private firms do. Why?
Right, but they're saying
you want to pause it right there? You can pause it right there if you want. Don't...
So the cargo handling.
How you all
on
government and then it get private?
Well, I think what they're saying on this one is
don't tell me what they think they're saying, P. Look, it's
what
easy,
I think.
Bro.
Okay, listen. What I think they're saying.
Thank you. There you go.
That the port itself and all of the machinery owned or
by the government
at the port is owned by the government. However, the cargo handling on vessels is carried out by private firms. So the private firms don't own the port. If the government owns the port and all of the machinery used at the port.
No. See how you just added?
What did I add?
Look, the people.
What did I add?
Look, you added. Let me tell you what you added. You added in Butterfly Kiki. We talking about them poets, baby lad. We getting into it right quick with these poets. You added in that they couldn't have owned it. Them people didn't tell you that they owned it, Pete. They saying that the private firms owned it. They didn't tell you that the government only owns the
ports and the machinery. No, they said the government owns the ports and the machinery.
Go back, P. Okay. That's what I'm trying to tell you, brother.
Back to the very beginning.
I'm trying to tell you what's going on, but you keep thinking that we own this shit. The people them bought that shit, man. That's why they get this shit over here, bro. I'm telling you. We own the equipment.
Public
That's
service
why Trump talking like he talking. Look.
Tool port, landlord port. Those are the 3 types.
Don't, bro. I already watched it, so you don't have to explain it to me. If you want to explain it to the audience, you can explain it to them.
Public service port. Okay, audience.
they're saying that this is the public service port. The public service port, in public service port, the land is owned by the government. All port equipment is owned by the government. The operation is also done by the government. And that's in the first one. So in the tool port, it's the same thing in the beginning. In tool port, the land is owned by the government. All port equipment owned by the government. Government maintain and develop the port. Cargo handling on vessel is carried out by private firms. So that's what I was saying. If the government owns the land and owns all of the equipment and develops and maintains the port, that means the government owns all of that. The only thing owned or managed and operated is the cargo handling on vessel, which is carried out by private firms. So the private firms is the ones that owns the ships that carry the cargo that's coming in from other countries. Now, I'm not debating. I'm not saying that what you're saying ain't right, that some of these foreign agencies or foreign countries may have bought specific land in the port or is leasing land in the port. You see what I'm saying? Because if the government owns the land and the government owns the machinery and everything that operates at the port, you can lease that space from the government. That way only your product can go to these specific spots. You see what I'm saying? According to the space that you have set for the land that you leasing from our government. So I'm not saying that what you're saying is wrong, dude. But if they saying in this, they're the first two, that the government owns the land, develop the port, owns the machinery that runs the port. So right now, that's what it stands, that the government owns that shit, and the only people that own anything dealing with the port is the people that carry the cargo in and out of the U.S., and that's carried out by private firms. So that's what I was reading into.
With
that's what I was
private
saying.
firms. Right. So let me add on to what you said then, to let you know I wasn't debating what you were saying, right? Do private firms own companies and corporations inside of the U.S.? And can they possibly be known as citizens but are working for private corporations living in the U.S.?
That's possible, yes.
Is this possible?
Yes.
So when we're talking about, okay, so can you look up, you can look up on Google right quick something for me? Can you pull up another, can you take this down and look up something right quick?
I'm gonna leave it up and put it up on screen when I
open up another tab.
Yeah, I'm about to do that right now. Wait, because you know my computer be acting kind of slow.
No, because I just want to show you something right quick to simplify what I'm talking about.
All right, go shoot.
Is there Canadian? Wait, how am I gonna say it? Canadian company or Canadians owning American ports, something like that.
And
does Canada own American ports? So just to go into your leasing thing, right?
Own OWN and port. Lord, I typed that up wrong. Hold on. Oh. Can
Matter of fact, I just remember the corporation. It's a retirement company. Canada Retirement Company. On American port.
Can a retirement company?
Canada, the country.
Can a Canadian retirement
the country?
Hold
on. On American port. Yeah.
All right. Can a Canadian
Canada.
Retirement company on an American port. All right, so can a Canadian retirement company own an American port?
Not can, but they already own it. It's a retirement company that owns the American company. This is something I already looked up, P. But let's see what they tell you.
All right, hold on. Share this tab. There we go. So, is it on screen for you? All right, so it says, yes, Canada's largest pension fund, CCP Investments, own Ports America, a U.S. terminal operator. CCP Investment acquired 100% ownership of Ports America in September 2021 for $4 billion. The acquisition was part of the fund's strategy to increase its exposure to the U.S. trade and markets. Most U.S. ports are controlled by quasi-public entities such as port authorities, while private companies typically own the cargo terminals.
So this is my gripe, right? My gripe is that you face these certain positions where you make it seem like as if you're not ownership of something, but you make all the decisions on what's going on. Even if you go back to the bridge thing, Peter, when that ship crashed into the bridge and shit. That's what these companies do, bruh. They put themselves in LLCs like straw men to make it seem like they're another entity of something that they are already involved in. These people done bought out motherfuckers in the US already and done bought that land and shit. Matter of fact, these motherfuckers been selling the land to these foreigners, P. These foreign companies, bruh. We talked about that too. Remember the shit that happened in Russia with the Texans?
They got one
Our
down
government
here.
is selling land, bro. They selling land to these foreign companies, bro, and they've been selling land around these ports, Peter. This is why China is coming through how they coming through with certain shit. But you know, we don't see it how we see it because you know it's not a big of a deal to us because you know it is what it is. People getting this shit over, they're getting this shit over, but we're not understanding the flip side to this. There's a street side to this shit. We talking about child trafficking, drug trafficking, sex trafficking, and everything else that come off the ships in the sea, though, off of maritime law. That's what I'm talking about, P. I'm not really trying to get into an argument about if our government owns a land that's not theirs, P. You know this. It's not even their land. The point is they're hiding themselves inside of companies that own these ports that's going into other people's funding that's not from here. Our ports are being owned by companies that are funneling money to other countries, Peter. That's why these people are trying to overthrow the dollar right now. That's why they made so much sense for Chop to bring up the strike with the money situation. This is why the fucking money is our money, one of the top dollars, nigga, is getting played with right now by all these countries and shit and bullshitting. Because we're getting pissed, we're getting paper whipped, not pistol whipped. You know. But go ahead, what you were saying though. I ain't want, you know. I just wanted to let you know what I was really, you know, balking off of. If you want to, you know, dispute any of that, or you know, add on to it, brother. I'm open.
So it's not saying that they own the ports, right? That's just the name of the company. What they're saying,
that's what I'm trying to tell you. You just hear what I just said? That's what I'm telling you, Pete. Look, that's where they hiding at. They hiding in the companies, brother. That's what I just said.
What it is that this place is the company called Ports America. It's a terminal operator. Basically, they just come in with
it's
the
not
equipment.
The port of, or no, it's not a port that they took over in America. I'm with you with that. Okay, but you hear what I'm saying? That's the name of the company though. What's the coincidence of that being the name of the company and it controls so much of the ports, P?
Not that I don't know, dude. I don't know why they would call it.
That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. Because this is where the money trail comes in. Because you don't just directly buy the land, P. You put it in another name in a corporation, P. You see what I'm saying? This is how these screw motherfuckers work, bruh. You don't just put shit in your name. XP did it. You name yourself after streets and shit. You put your name on a block. You don't put your name in paperwork where it could tie you to other shit, though. Especially if it's some crooked shit, bruh. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Pete. Our ports and all this shit have already been. Come on, man. These people have already invaded that shit, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's already been invaded by foreign companies and foreign policies and foreign people who come from other places. They already in office and everything. This is why you're getting the immigrant shit and all this shit. All this shit is adding up. It's not a coincidence all this shit happened at the same time, though. Ports and immigrants? Come on, man. You don't think they found dead people in them fucking in them damn port trailers? Them truck trailers, you know? Think about all that, though. Like I'm not hung up on as if it says exactly that they right here in America, Pete. That's what I'm not talking about that though. But you're right about that though. It's not no full evidence of that being, they own, foreign companies own America. No. You're right. But if you could get past that part, you could see how they actually doing it, and they actually do own it, brother. Under paperwork. Not physically moving nobody. That's what I'm saying. I think that's all I had. Besides that, I think I want to show you the map with the China, how China was doing all those major moves. I mean, we can move on. I don't know. Chop ain't come back yet. What you want to do, P-Dot, bro? ain't saying nothing. Oh, yeah. Black Magic. What you want to do, Black Magic? What's up, man? What you ready to do, bro? How you feeling, bro? This your segment, bro. Because you didn't talk about that money, chap. What you want to do, bro?
Fact.
Gotcha, bro.
Fact. The undisputed dominance of the US dollar is receding. While nobody across the world will be refusing greenbacks in the near future, the trend is clear. Many global South economies are looking for alternatives to reduce their dependence on the US dollar. Globally, it's accelerating a process called Dedollarisation. Now, with the exception of countries already subject to US sanctions, the idea of anything superseding the dollar was once unthinkable to most countries. But then Russia invaded Ukraine.
The sanctions we imposed exceed anything that's ever been done.
The US and the West were right to respond to Russia's aggression. But by sanctioning and unplugging Moscow from the global financial system, Washington also rattled many emerging economies, pushing them to chase alternatives. China took notice and encouraged much of the world to follow suit, accelerating away
got kids around
dollar hegemony.
There is a risk when we use financial sanctions that are linked to the role of the dollar, that over time it could undermine the hegemony of the dollar, as you said. This is an extremely important tool we try to use judiciously.
The reality is that the weaponization of the dollar as a blunt instrument of statecraft is giving U.S. allies and adversaries an opening to look for alternative settlement mechanisms. For example, Russia is selling its natural gas to China in Chinese yuan. France just sold its first LNG shipment to China in yuan. China and Brazil will be settling all their bilateral trade in Chinese yuan. The BRIC countries are in discussion for a unified BRICS currency to bypass the US dollar entirely. And the list goes on and on and on.
And think about this. 29% of the global economy is under sanctions. 40% of global oil reserves are under sanctions. Most developing nations owe external debt in dollars. Basic commodities like raw materials and food are also priced in dollars. And the US should also recognize that its current fiscal situation and the Fed's own misplaced policies could also be accelerating this trend.
Look, the trend of de-dollarization is already underway. It's happening, with or without the participation of the US or its leadership. Acknowledging this basic fact would be a first step in US participating in a global restructuring of the monetary system by consensus, with the buy-in of countries in the developing world. The alternative is an unmanaged decline in US economic hegemony, and history warns us of the potential wars, hot wars, arising from these types of shift in power.
Clearly, how the US responds to the dollar's decreasing power is ultimately an issue of US national security, as well as global economic and political stability.
What y'all think?
Be that.
Yeah, but if he died.
But basically, this was coming into what I was talking about earlier, chap. I don't know if you were hearing some of the stuff I was talking about earlier. But
I'm back.
It's a lot of foreign. All right, go ahead. I'll hold it.
I didn't know my mic was off. My bad. I was saying, so if a lot of the goods that this, like I was saying earlier, if we can't send goods out and all of the goods that are coming in. Now we back at the dollar. So if the goods that this country sends out is paid for by US dollar, because they can only pay us in the money that we ask for when it comes to them buying our goods. So if we sending over 40 million tons of rice or wheat or anything that is of value to another country, the US dollar is what we're asking for as our payment. So all these other countries that get goods from us, right, that they can't get from other countries, or even if they did get from other countries, wouldn't be of the same quality as they would get from us. What do you suppose that they're gonna want to pay us in if we demand dollars? Nobody over here spends Chinese money, right? So in order to get goods from us, you have to pay us in the money that we use in our country.
Certain companies turning our shit in and getting gold. So what you think about that? A real
gold, right?
Changeable currency. They're turning our dollar in, and no, but I'm just throwing it to you. That's all.
Right. That would be going back.
No,
because
you asked what they're going to use. That's why I'm asking you. What you think about them using gold?
That would be fine, because that would put America back on the gold standard. We would have to start using.
But no, it would eliminate the dollar, though. That's why I asked you. I'm going off of what you said. You said they have to use the dollar, right?
That wouldn't be. But look, that wouldn't be a.
But these people are turning in the dollar for gold, so they're trying to eliminate the dollar with stuff that we already knew that was tangible. We was using already, right? Because remember, our shit got corrupted first.
Right.
Okay, I'm just throwing that.
That's what I'm saying. That wouldn't be a bad idea if they say, well, we gotta pay you in gold, because that would put America back on the gold standard, which means if gold is just say for you get a paycheck and that paycheck says you earn $1,200 and gold, an ounce of gold is worth $1,200. You take that $1,200 check to a bank and say, give me my ounce of gold. Which is more tangible, gold in hand or this paper dollar that ain't worth shit?
Our company say, fuck what you talking about. This dollar been running this shit for years, nigga, and this shit ain't gonna stop.
Right.
And these little countries is talking that bullshit, trying to use gold to eliminate us. What you think about that? See that?
Well,
Chop, anybody who want to talk about
the reason I say that wouldn't be a bad thing is because like you say, our country got corrupted with that shit. We had the gold standard. We operated on gold. It wasn't until Richard Nixon said, you know what? We got to get rid of this shit and come up with a better way to pay people. And that's when the American dollar really took hold. But everything up until then was the gold standard. If I wanted to trade in that $1,200 and get an ounce of gold, that's what I would get. I would get an ounce of gold for that $1,200. So them countries that's taking our dollar and converting it into gold, they're doing nothing more than the standard of which we got away from.
But that would eliminate. That would just what you call that shit?
Decimate the dollar.
It's decimating the dollar. It is. It's making other foreign countries that use their dollar. See, that's the thing too, because even they're converting our shit into gold, but they're keeping their dollars. So it's like they're using gold to decimate our dollar and inflate theirs at the same time. They don't want us to rule that market, even though we know we have the most major ports of exported, imports from all these countries. It's a web, Pete. I'm trying to tell you, it's a web, brother.
Well, look, the thing about that is their countries are not producing as much paper money as the U.S.
But we do so much. But we do. But look at the business we do with them, though. We can't tell. Timu. Hey man, I'm just saying, bro. Look at the business. You're not saying US.
Think about it. If Timu is taking our US dollars and converting it into
that was
gold,
just an example.
I'm just saying,
It's
like,
not just
look,
Timu.
No, I'm just saying, like, if that
Timu is new.
Right,
China been making our toys and shit, Peter. Come on now. That's all I'm saying.
So,
You've been seeing made in China on a lot of your shit for a long time.
Shit, damn near every piece of electronic you got comes from China, so it don't really. You see what I'm saying? But
Right.
I'm looking at it as
okay.
So when we think about it like that, what's the one thing that they keep saying is the reason why the dollar does not have the value that it should have? It's constantly being reproduced instead of the money circulating like it's supposed to. You see what I'm saying?
That's why
it's foreign. I ain't hear you, Chop. What you say?
Yeah, hold the same weight that it used to hold.
And that's only because it's being mass produced at a alarming
products.
number.
No product. Look, less products are being made right here. We're doing more business with other countries, so it creates their dollar. It influx their dollar. That's what it's the products being shipped. Pete. Look, if we doing more business with them, we're creating more money for people who's creating the products. But at the same time, the manufacturers who's making them over there in those countries are getting paid. It's like they used to do with the plantations over here. When they was trying to send the shit back to Europe, they're doing the opposite. It's America now. So it goes both ways, as a consumer and as a person who's holding the product. It's
all right.
It's a slippery slope.
I think that people don't think about the fact that everything we have damn near come from outside the country. Here, I guess,
yes, sir.
Much shit that gets
it's ridiculous
here that we use. Shit that get made here, so we do a lot of business with them. But if they don't have the money, then they ain't got the money. So yeah. But if they ain't got the money, they ain't got the money. Like if they like P saying, you gonna make them have American dollars to. Why would they do that? Like, you see what I'm saying?
That's why we always ran it. Yeah, that's why we always ran it.
That they getting from us, they could probably get elsewhere too. So why wouldn't they just do that? You know what I'm saying? Like, would make the American shit so much better that they even have to deal with
more consumers. It's more consumers. It's more people that have money to spend. As far as this corporation that we call, American money. You see what I'm saying? That was based off of gold. That was a rich land full of it already, Chop. Blasting on these motherfuckers. You did? That's why we always ran the city. It's these little foreign countries that want to start up a coup that is already here. They got their people already set up here. So now you see people like y'all was about to bring up. You gonna bring up the brick? You gonna bring up brick? Cause I see y'all put it in the banner with Brick in them. See, Brick in them playing games. I know you want to talk about that, Chop. You need to come on in with it, dog. Come on. Because this thing is a game. See, it's a coup, y'all. I'm telling you. Look up coup d'etat. Whenever y'all get a chance, look up coup d'etat. There are foreign companies that have took over the American way. You had the banner for it. Let me put the banner for you, Ron. I seen the banner. Shout out to my nigga who made the banner.
That's pdot banner gonna be, huh?
Hey, that's who they
that was the banner I made.
Shut up, pdot.
That Brick City. They on that Brick City shit, P. They on that Brick City shit, man.
Okay.
Come on, man.
So
Take over the block, P.
The global financial landscape is on the cusp of a seismic shift as nearly
and it's more than 20 countries now
are poised to abandon the US dollar in favor of their native currencies for global trade in 2024. This is more spearheaded by the expanding influence of
for their own what? Can we pause right there, Pete? Didn't I just say that? What I told y'all. Didn't I just tell y'all that? It makes their money bigger, right? For their own shit. You heard that? In the first two sentences?
Mm.
I'm just saying. I'm just throwing that out there for the people too. Because people, we gotta realize what's really going on is not exactly how we think because these people are poor. This is the shit that they sell. Every country has their rich area too.
Right.
Okay. Chop, am I lying?
No.
They got their city, that shit popping. So when they sell that shit to you, it's them wanting to do business with these foreign countries because they see they got a little money. And they make go ahead, my bad, y'all. Go ahead.
Right. So BRICS leads charge. The BRICS bloc, which has recently welcomed new members, including Saudi Arabia, the UAE, which is the United Arab Emirates, Egypt, Iran, and Ethiopia, at its forefront of this transition. With this growing clout, BRICS is not only redefining global economic dynamics, but also challenging the dollar's hegemony in international trade.
International trade. Stop right there, P. Saudi Arabia, chop. Ain't them niggas talking about taking over boxing? Just something simple.
That's fair.
Just something simple, chop. Chop, something simple. You heard me, though? Ain't Saudi Arabia coming through blasting on their head?
Right.
And we having a fight with the Palestine and Israel shit, Peter? At our local colleges?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay. All this shit ties, y'all. Audience, all this shit ties, people. Remember, these people are not. And look, this is just something simple. This not even the motherfucking pick of the litter. This just the surface of this is the frosting of the cake. They're showing you that all these people are tied together. Pdot just showed you that the Mexicans and why wouldn't we not believe that they got Brick City out here doing their goddamn thing, trying to take over the dollar, y'all? Why wouldn't we think this shit? This shit is crazy, y'all. Go ahead, though. I just wanted to put that out for the audience, y'all. My bad.
All right. This year, an additional 16 countries are expected to join this de-dollarization mission, further bolstering BRICS' position as a formidable global economic alliance. Among the prospective new members, or
that's 36. Go ahead, Peter. I'm just counting you say 20 counties, and then they say 16 more want to join, so they up to 36, right?
And they're saying among the prospective new members, 10 are ASEAN countries formerly named.
Can you scroll up a little bit, Chuck, with the article?
Brunei, Cambodia, Indonesia, Laos, Malaysia, Myanmar, Philippines, Singapore, Thailand, Vietnam. These nations have agreed to cease trading in the USD, opting instead for transactions in their native currency.
How they gonna do it? Chop, how they gonna do it?
This move strengthens the ties between BRICS and ASEAN and ASEAN, collectively creating a formidable force in the global economic arena.
So what you think, P-Dot? So how they gonna do it? See, it's 36 of them they say so far, as we reading right now, as we going through Blunt Talk. It's 36 of them saying that. Yeah, go ahead.
So if from my understanding, it is, and anybody could correct me if I'm wrong.
Nope.
All of these countries are all saying this: instead of trading dollar or anybody else's dollar, we want to trade in our dollar. right?
Or
So if you
gold.
want to buy something from us, you have to buy it from us with our money. If we
With
want to
our
buy
money.
something from you,
Right.
we're gonna buy it from you with your money, right? Which at the end of the day is still not adding up to me that's going to make your money stronger because you're trading. But that definitely goes back to what I was saying, though. That definitely goes back to what I was
I
saying.
don't know,
because
Pete. You got to.
no, check it out. This is why I was saying what I was saying
I'm listening
earlier
to you. I
about
think you
what
figured it out
happens
for
when
yourself. Go ahead.
when you mass produce money. Your money becomes worthless because you're constantly reproducing the same thing over and over again, right? It's not circulating, which makes
But
it
they're
stronger
using these
because
foreign tactics would be us, right? They're using that Federal Reserve tactic in other countries now. So look at it like that. What would that do for their country then if we know that's a bad move?
that's gonna inevitably hurt them. Unless
Okay, but go ahead. I'm listening to
the
go ahead,
only
what you
way
were
I
saying.
think that wouldn't hurt them unless they have another denomination, either by precious mineral, diamonds, gold, or anything of that matter, in which they would be able to trade other than actual paper currency. You see what I'm saying? So it if you want to go and buy something, I could convert this American dollar into a rupee. You see what I'm saying? That way I'm still buying from your country in your money. It's just not in US dollar.
But that's what they saying. Like you have to come. It's theirs. Like
Right.
it's
But
their
you gotta
money. I don't
convert
think
you
they
gotta
want to
convert
look.
your
They
money
want
into their money.
I know, but listen, look. What they're saying is that means you would have to export your shit over to them, where they don't have to give you anything in their currency from said country. You would have to get in their area. That's like you going overseas. All right, you going to Japan. Your money with you is in America, $30,000, right? And you have to go to China. All right, put it like this: you don't have to go to China to buy something from China. You would spend American money. But if you go to China, you would have to transfer your money over to Chinese money to buy something directly from over there.
Right.
So that's
You
what
would
they
have to
telling.
convert
That's
it.
what they telling the U.S. They don't want to do that They don't want to do business like that no more because they don't want to use the dollar at all. P. That's what they saying.
So if I don't have
It's
any
Brick City,
money
baby.
look, so this is the problem. If I don't
It's a
have
big problem.
any money in China or Japan or any of these other motherfucking countries, I ain't got no money. I come there as a visitor to your country, and the only thing I can do, I want to shop, but I can't shop because you don't accept US dollar. I gotta go.
But you don't have no money.
Wait.
You don't have no money.
Listen, I don't
Where
have
the money came from?
Listen, I don't have their.
Oh, you don't
money.
have their money. You would have to convert it over to their money.
All
You have to
right,
go
which
to a
means
place.
what? I still gotta convert this dollar over into your money, which still is the same thing as me saying I'm spending an American dollar in your store.
But that's what I'm trying. Listen, I know. You're right. Listen to me, Pete. I'm gonna tell it again. You're right. Look, listen to me. You're right. Listen to me again. You are right. But they're saying that they don't want to fuck with the dollar at all. So you would have to convert over to them so it could automatically be there.
Right.
They don't want to do import business. You feel what I'm saying? Where it could transfer over to where it has to transfer over into the dollar bill. They're trying to eliminate the motherfucker, P. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Okay, put it like this. If me and you doing a drug deal, look. Go ahead.
So
go ahead.
How do I convert? So if you don't want to do any business,
you gotta come to me. You have to come to me.
Look, so what am I
tripping?
giving? Look. What am I giving you since you don't want the dollar at all? What am I giving you to use?
The product,
to
whatever the product is. Look, just like they bring it over here. Look,
no, listen. I'm the
purchaser.
Okay. I'm the purchaser. Yes. So what am I giving you? You see what I'm saying? To
You're not
purchase
giving me
product
nothing.
from you.
I'm giving
so
you.
How am
I'm
I
the purchaser.
No, I'm the
purchaser. I'm giving you money. Look, you say purchaser. I'm the purchase. I'm purchasing something, right? That means I'm giving another company my money, whatever they're selling me. I'm purchaser, right, P?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Okay, that's what you're saying.
So what?
So
again,
after that,
if I'm the purchaser and you don't want to use the U.S. dollar, and I only have U.S. dollar,
I would have to come to China to buy whatever you're selling.
Okay, so how do I do that? Look, if I gotta go to China,
you would have to move to China or be in China. That's what they don't want to do. Okay. That's what I'm saying. They could say not to do business. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's that easy. They could just say, I don't accept that currency. That's like Bitcoin. Think about it like that. Everybody don't accept Bitcoin, nigga. You see what I'm saying? It's the same thing. Am I tripping, chap? Like they could just deny your currency. P, they could just deny your currency. They don't have to have no explanation behind it. They could just say they don't want your currency. Your money is no good to me. They could just say that. Yes, brother.
Okay, so if I want to buy products from you, and my money,
it would be bad for business if we doing good business. It would be bad for business.
It would be bad,
but it seems like they don't give a fuck though. Is the
point?
Because
they
don't give a fuck.
And the other thing would be the other thing would be, now that you got all these other countries joining the bandwagon, that's the same thing they're saying now. Well, if you saying that you don't want to deal with the U.S. dollar and you only want to trade in your money, then I only want to trade in my money. Now, how that's gonna look when China?
We gonna do business with each other. We gonna do business with each other.
When China go to Saudi Arabia and say, I want to buy some stuff, but I can't buy nothing from you because all you want to trade it in Saudi Arabian money, and all I have is Chinese yen.
Because China is a big enough area and big enough corporation to where they already did so much business with the US that they didn't already gain this power source where these little countries can survive with their own money. You see what I'm saying? They could run their own shit without even touching a dollar bill at all, P. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
But that's
they would have to transfer their money too, just like we transfer. Listen, they got to transfer their money too. You got to turn African dollars into China. No, but what I'm trying to tell you is you don't even have to touch a US dollar at all, is what they're saying. Brick is saying we don't even have to use the US dollar at all to transfer nothing. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's how they trying to leave the dollar bill out. You saying it like they don't have no choice. They're telling you, yes, we do, nigga. We don't have to use this bitch at all. We could transport between the countries that we're transporting through, and we'll get our goods how we get our goods. Now, I'm not saying it's a good or a bad thing, pdot. Neither. I'm just telling you that that's how it's going. It is possible. That's all, though. I'm just saying it is possible. You could leave don't think this shit's sweet because we've been running shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It go by the gold standard. We just was saying that shit. That's tangible. But we know how the dollar started. The same thing they're using the same tactic. So they like, well, fuck it. I'm gonna take these dollars since it's so much value now and turn it into gold. So now I have enough equity to make my dollar where I'm at worth more now. That's how it worked, though. That's how they got it popping. That's not me saying that or some theory I'm bullshit with. Like that's you see what I'm saying? Like that's the system. That's how they got the shit running. That's the most tangible thing to money you could get, cash, and then gold, nigga. Platinum, and you know what I'm saying, and they go after that with the metals and shit. But that's tangible things. That's the periodic table, nigga. Come on, man. That's real shit right there. You know, then they go into stones and gems and all that shit. Come on, man. Y'all know how they stole from us. That's what I'm saying. It's all based off of tangible shit, but they been got away from that, Pete, with the dollar. And we've been running that shit because of that. But these other countries is now saying it, so it's a motherfucker, P. I'm just saying though. It's a motherfucker though. I'm glad you brought this up too, child, bro. This is a great conversation, bro.
It really is. You know, they got some other stuff. Well, you know, they do both go into each other, like you were saying earlier. I realize.
They both into each other because, you know, we're talking about the money, but it's a big conversation too because, like niggas saying, all the stuff, all the import stuff that's going on with them. But what I don't see a lot of people talking about is them people agreeing to go digital with the funds. Everybody have, you know, like with the Bitcoins and all that type of shit. Or whatever.
That was one of the other things that they were talking about was going to cripple the U.S. dollar. That Bitcoin.
Yeah, that's one of it because I don't know if y'all versed in it enough, but I can't think of it off the top of my XRP. XRP is one of those.
Yeah, XRP. I heard of it.
That's the one that the government is trying to adopt to start using. So you know, like right now we can buy XRP. You know what I'm saying? It's not as high as it's going to be in the future, especially once it get out. But that's the company that's going to be running the money for most of the people in the world type shit. Or whatever, but it's not going to be Bitcoin. Bitcoin going to be used. Some people,
Bitcoin the most popular one. I'm gonna say, if I can say that.
They definitely people do accept only Bitcoin payments type shit. You know, so it's like shit you can't buy if you don't have Bitcoin or whatever. So it's going to be like the same thing. You know, pdot to go with what you were saying, like so it's just if you want to buy certain shit, you gotta have that dollar. And if we ain't got shit because all our shit come from other people's shit, then we go hold on our nuts, you know, hold our nuts and say, all right, well, y'all gotta get this from us. If we getting all that shit from everywhere else. Like the dollar is gonna be like the Venezuelan thing. So where you know, a loaf of bread would be $10,000. Because everybody got money. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got every dollars can turn into nothing. Like that's what I think that's the part of it that people missing of it. Like your dollars can turn to nothing, and you can walk around with that money and not be able to spend it on shit because nobody accepting it as a currency.
Yeah, you might well make a bonfire with that shit.
Exactly. Because, like I said, in America, people gonna have so much money, and you're not gonna be able to spend it outside the country and do all this other shit with it. So, like the investment shit that you had money tied into, now you got $1 million that was invested into something that then turned into $20 million that you gotta just take and do something with $20 million cash. That don't mean shit. Because everybody got cash now. Everybody got money. I mean, but this
that digital shit is so important.
I didn't.
Yeah, go ahead, chapter. You
the Dedollarisation of it. Well, I did show that video, but I did have like the Wikipedia lookup of it.
Pdot, you had something for this, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Might well line it up.
Yeah, I got it lined up already.
All right, bro. Just making sure.
All right, so de-dollarization refers to countries reducing reliance on the U.S. dollar as a reserve currency, medium of exchange, or as a unit of account. The U.S. dollar began to displace the pound sterling as the international reserve currency from the 1920s, since it emerged from the First World War. Relatively
That's so
unscathed,
important, P.
and since the United States was a significant recipient of wartime gold inflows.
Why though, P? Gold what? P, why though, P? Look,
inflows.
that's so much. That's an important, P. That's so important, P. Do you think that like, what did you catch from that? Let me ask you, P. What you caught from that? And when I stopped check gold flows, of what of the whole conversation we were just talking about.
As the international reserve currency from 1920 since it emerged from the First World War, relatively unscathed, and since the United States was a significant recipient of wartime gold
inflows. How is something going to inflow when it's already there, P? That means
unless they was getting it from that's the only thing I could think of.
Say it again. They was getting it. Come on, bro. Stop.
And look, when they talk
fool.
about World War I, the only thing I know is that they went to the aid of Germany in World War I.
Nigga say World War I. Ain't that a bitch?
That could have been payment. That could have been payment from Germany for us intervening in World War I.
Look, all right, let me can I say this and don't get mad at me, bro? That is something that we've been brainwashed to think just about Germany. But shit was going on right here. And that's what they telling you what was going on, pdot, right in America. There were gold mines and shit. Remember the 49ers and all that shit.
Yeah, the minor 49ers.
These gold rushes and all that shit. That shit happened at a certain time that they keep telling you that it happened but it was going on for a long time, bro, because it was so much gold. Them motherfuckers is still digging. They got TV series about these motherfuckers still finding gold, bro, in these areas.
All in the ocean
so
and shit.
What I'm saying is this is the currency that they're talking about, P. When we're making a standard off the US dollar, they're basing it off of the gold that they find, my brother. Off of our backs, my nigga. And look, it wasn't something long ago, nigga. Look, it was right there in the First World War, nigga. See? This is when these foreign countries did they motherfucking thing, bro. When they first had a big ass army where they could say, yeah, we could wage war on this shit. We done already took over. We done already got our people set up. You see what I'm saying? It's already been took over, Pete.
Right.
And this is the emergence. That's why they say emerged. 1920, since it emerged. That's why they use words like that. Because they telling you that it was a takeover. You see what I'm saying, Ron?
Mm-hmm.
And in war times, the gold flow was immaculate, nigga. Families got rich, nigga, off of other people's shit. So, I just wanted to put that out there because we didn't give gold wasn't, gold was just something that we used to, of the elements, y'all. It wasn't like that. It was just some shit a nigga rock. You did like we rock today. You get that shit off the side of the mountain, make you a little something. These motherfuckers came over here with the impression that this is what the standard was of being, royal. Look, that shit crazy. Just in that first, what you call them? I ain't want to go ahead.
After World War II, the value of gold was fixed at $35.
Look, they skipped all the way to 2. They dirty.
And the value of the U.S. dollar was thus anchored to the value of gold. Raising government spending in the 1960s, however, led to doubts about the ability of the United States to maintain this convertibility. Gold stocks dwindled, and as banks and international investors began to convert dollars into gold, and as a result, the dollar's value began to decline. Facing an international emergency currency crisis, and the intermittent danger that the United States would no longer be able to redeem dollars for gold. Gold convertibility was finally terminated in 1971.
Terminated, pdot. So look, guess what? They started making the shit up, dog. Look, see?
Yeah, because if gold was tradable like that, the only thing that I believe that they was afraid that was losing its value was the actual dollar.
It's
the
a
dollar
lie.
was losing its
it's
value.
all a lie. Look, it's all a lie. They already gave the queen and see, we was under British authority. That's what they not telling you. But all these wars and shit and all this shit. See, this is them people. Look, you ever heard about the queen having piles of gold and vote and all that shit? Like, this is what we're talking about. We're talking about the stealing of America right here, and how they gain power. They took a lot of what was known as currency for the people at that time and used it to create the dollar, P. To say it's like an IOU. You know, it used to be the barter system. If y'all don't know what the barter system is, audience, look up the barter system. It's when, I'll just give you a quick synopsis. You make rugs, I make candles. I give you a couple of candles, you give me a rug, we switch and swap shit that we made. Right.
Yeah,
and that was the thing before that. Now, when you have this currency that made this fucking paper, it's an IOU. It's like I owe you something. Here's my paper that shows and signs that I owe you something. Because it wasn't tangible, y'all. Like gold, right? It's like I didn't give him a gold brick. I didn't give him gold coins. I gave him this paper or this certificate that certifies. See? It's a certificate, y'all. See, money started off as a certificate. That's why bonds and, stocks and bonds are in those square certificates, like a diploma to this day, because that's how money was made back then. It was in them big square papers. It all ties together, fellas. I'm just saying, it all ties together, fellas. I ain't trying to lose nobody. I'm just, just throwing it all in there, because like this is how they fooled us to believe that it was actually worth something, right? So these countries are coming through. Brick City is saying, hey, we could do what they do. It's like getting mad at your baby for doing something that you know you do. You looking at the nigga do your shit. You go like, I told you not to do that. Don't do it. And the motherfucker keep doing it. But you can't be that mad at it because you know your ass done did it. The U.S. have been, we've been infiltrated, P. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We've been infiltrated, P. Them foreign motherfuckers been over here doing what the fuck they want, dog. That's why we get treated the way we treated, because they believe that, black is wrong.
According to the dictionary.
It goes into that too, but I don't want, dive too deep into that shit.
Chop, you got anything else, brother?
Yeah.
I'm up.
All right. I think so, Chop. That was it for you, or what? I think that was. I don't know. He ain't say nothing.
All right. I got
4 hours in, man. Appreciate y'all for rocking with a nigga, man. We've been going through this shit, bro. We just trying to get an explanation and an understanding of all this shit too. We bring out scenarios. We just pick your brain about certain things because, goddamn it, we don't know neither. I'm trying to tell you, man. This is what these people be telling us, though. So just try to decipher and just try to use your own discernment and your own understanding when we show these videos. This is for entertainment purposes only. You dig?
If we told you that 40 countries are ready to throw the US dollar out of the window, could this be the beginning of the end for the dollar's supremacy? Looks like we are witnessing the dawn of a new economic.
I just want everybody to think about everything we done heard thus far, and the 2 videos I'm gonna play. It kind of ties in together.
Now
with
it's
all
up to
of it.
40, pdot. It's 40. It's up to 40 now. Remember, it was just 36. Huh? Now it's up to 40.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Economic era, one where the West's grip on global finance is shattered. So
Oh,
this massive
shit.
number of nations ditching the dollar will be the final nail.
It's
to
a
the
massive number, they say, P.
And most importantly, how will this affect you, your money?
That's with
and the
this shit.
future of
Okay,
your economy?
okay, I'm listening now.
Let's find out. As nations around the world seek alternatives to the dollar, the BRICS alliance is emerging as a formidable player on the international stage. Recent developments indicate that 40 countries are ready to join this alliance,
And they
signaling a
say
seismic shift in the global economic landscape. For the very
After
first
the
time in
40.
history, 40 nations are willing to ditch the dollar. But is it really possible for the BRICS nations to dethrone
Is
the
it?
dollar, or is this just wishful thinking? Is it
Let's
absurd
go.
to think that 40 nations can affect the status of the dollar? Doesn't sound so absurd at all. They are not just ditching the dollar. BRICS nations are laying the groundwork for a viable alternative to the US dollar. The current
What's
dominance of the dollar has granted the United States unrivaled economic power, but this status quo is under serious threat.
Goddamn
All right, so listen up. Stay far.
Ooh, he gonna play the commercial right there. He played too much.
Right.
He could
I
have played.
hate that
He could have
shit.
played that shit in the beginning.
To grasp
Yeah.
this threat, let's look at the sheer scale of the dollar's influence. The US dollar has been the cornerstone of global finance, accounting for
Cornerstone,
approximately
be that.
90% of all currency trading and serving as the primary reserve currency for many nations.
Notice fact checker down there.
IP passed
You got
the global
problems
economic
and
stage.
solutions when you're a
But guess
cornerstone.
what?
Remember that.
But now countries like China and Russia have already taken bold steps toward de-dollarization, opting for trade in their local currencies. In 2023, around 20% of oil trades began utilizing non-dollar currencies, a staggering shift that reflects a growing trend among countries to assert their economic independence. This shift isn't just about throwing off the dollar's yoke, it's a statement. It says that countries are fed up with being dependent on the whims of a single currency, especially one tied to the geopolitical strategies of the US. Imagine a world where BRICS countries can trade among themselves without the dollar dictating the terms.
Among
This would not
themselves,
only
be that.
empower these
See,
nations,
look.
but could also lay the groundwork for a new global economic order.
It will lay the
The BRICS
groundwork for a
nations
new
are leveraging this
economical shit.
momentum,
Trying to
collaborating
tell
on
you.
strategies to promote the use of their
Ain't got even no
One
dollar.
What we
One
know
world.
about the
Come on, go ahead.
One
Yeah,
World
talk that
Bank?
shit.
The One World Bank. They've been
I'm
talking
trying to
about
tell
that
you,
shit.
Pete. I'm trying to tell
One
you.
World Bank.
That's why it's so important with this race and what's going on with the presidency and all that shit of what people believe in. See, people believe in the presidency shit, P. If people didn't believe in the presidency, they'll push that shit somewhere else. But people believe in over here in America, you know, the president runs the country. They believe that over here. So foreign countries know that, you know, foreign delegates that's other places, they understand that. And they're using that strategically, Pete. Don't think these people ain't playing chess, dog. That's what I'm trying to tell you too.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
what you were saying,
don't let
Chop?
these countries fool you. Chop, you just said.
That's what they're trying to do with the.
You sound low too, brother.
That's what they're trying to do with the.
There you go. You good.
Make the cryptocurrency look, you know.
Yeah, that was the start of it with the using cryptocurrency and creating a one world bank out of cryptocurrency. That way it don't matter what
The
you
churches
doing.
too.
You
The
see what I'm
religions
saying?
too.
When you think about if you using cryptocurrency could be used in any financial market. In any
Do y'all remember the commercials for the? Oh, y'all ever seen the little bumper tags where it have the Muslim, the Jewish, the Christian, all these symbols on one little flag and say all one religion, and like on some peace shit. So they're doing it with the religions too, fellas. Ain't nobody saying this. So I don't think y'all know what I'm talking about, but they doing it with the religions too. It's the all one world thing. They done already did the commercial and everything. If you want to look up the commercial and show the commercial, you could. But yeah, it's the one they doing it with the religion as well. So this is pushed before the money. This is just the aftermath, y'all. This is the aftermath. They done already pushed it through the minds already about the one world religion. Catholic, Jewish, Muslim. They made one big commercial where they showed everybody, trusting and believing everybody. So that one world nation, new world order that Bush was talking about. Like I was telling Chop about your girl crying earlier. Bitch, yeah, it should have been on the front line talking about Bush and them. This is a strategic plan that has been in place for a minute. Do y'all realize this? We're just living it out. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah.
Like, we saw it happen. We saw it. We was talking about it when it first.
We seen the script. We seen the script to the stage play and just waited for the actors to join in.
I think you're right. I think you're right. I think we.
The fucking script
behind the scenes shit. Like
right. We just stage hands. We the stage hands.
This shit crazy.
Waiting on the actors to finish their scene so we could come clean up the fucking mess they done made on stage.
How you gonna blame Biden and Trump? Like this shit ain't big, man. This shit been going on, man. You talking about Kamala and Biden or whoever? Man, come on, man. Them people is front runners for shit that been going on already. Chop, you there?
Yeah, I'm there.
Oh, all right. Yeah, bro. These people been front runners, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, they've been there.
These people come on, man. This shit been a problem, bro. A lot of this shit, bro. And they knew this shit. I found articles 7 years ago, Chop, about the same shit right here.
They've been talking about it. It's been in, like your boy said, since 1920.
Oh, I say that coup d'etat, bro. I believe in that shit so hard, Chop, bro. I'm telling you, bro. That coup d'etat shit.
Yeah.
Son, I believe in that shit, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I believe it's foreign countries that got people to come over here to infiltrate what was going on in America, bro, and redesign this shit, dog. So they people could come over here and soak up from the country. Like, see, with Trump, I gotta bring him up on that because I sounded kind of like him when I said that. It sounded like some shit he had said, but it has its truth into it. So for Democrats and them to make it seem like it's not an issue, that's what weirds me out. It wears me out. It makes it seem like it's like you're okay with that. And I can't say I'm not. I can't say I am, Chop. I meant to say I can't say it though.
Yeah, them bitches they doing all type of shit, son. And like I said, this port shit is a perfect segue into it because their ownership is turning over too. Why you think they go into more automated things? And they say it's like that.
Exactly.
Because they already know, they losing money doing it the way we doing it, so they trying to get their system in.
Yeah, it's slow. More products is not get moved over. That's how they looking at it, though. That's what I was saying about it. I'm not saying it's a right or wrong thing, though. I was just trying to explain the P. You see what I'm saying? I get that part of it about the job thing, but you know what these people gonna do because it's a business. You see what I'm saying? They're not into the game of caring about people. You feel me? I hate to say it that hard, but that's what it is, huh, Chap?
Definitely.
Like they don't it's about, you see what I'm saying, moving more product. And that is fucked up to say it like that, but that's how they think. So once you get that in your head that they don't give a fuck about you, instead of standing around and see if they're gonna treat you right, you might as well, like you were saying, move on or try to learn the new trades that they presenting to you where you could, maintain yourself as a human being, though. Because these people is not looking at you like that.
They got to give you
bitches to put an insurance policy out on your ass.
Man, what?
I just the fuck.
We got to pay you sick time. Machine don't get sick.
My bad.
Nah, you good.
All right.
You see, you take your vacation time. Sound like you eat their ass up. Bitch, I got 302 hours of vacation. Oh, tell me nothing for a whole month. Stupid. You could do that though, but I'm just saying, like, if you're a good worker, bro, these people, yeah, you get what I'm saying. So.
Yeah.
Collaborating on strategies to promote the use of their local currencies in international trade. By uniting under a common goal, they are sending a clear message: the days of dollar dominance are numbered. Moreover, the establishment of a new BRICS currency could potentially be backed by a basket of member currencies, disrupting the dollar's monopoly in global finance. This would provide a much-needed alternative for countries looking to escape the dollar's reach.
All right, P. All right, here we go, P.
Embrace local currencies. The foundation for a new economic order is being built. The stakes are high, and the implications are profound. The BRICS alliance is not merely an economic bloc. It represents a shift in global power dynamics. With each new nation that joins the fold, the potential for a united front against the dollar grows stronger. BRICS was doing good already, so why did more nations want to join? What interests them? Here's a reminder to please like and share the video and subscribe to our channel to watch more videos on Africa's geopolitics.
They will throw that in. Fuck that. Get to the explanation.
Let's continue now. First and foremost is the desire for economic sovereignty. Countries are tired of being at the mercy of U.S. economic policy.
Sovereignty. What we've been asking right here in America as black people, so-called.
The sanctions imposed by the U.S. have made it abundantly clear.
The first one was sovereignty,
Dollar,
okay.
You're also vulnerable to the whims of Washington. Nations like Venezuela and Iran have experienced firsthand the detrimental effects of such policies, leading them to seek out alternatives that offer greater economic freedom.
This is one of the most advanced rain jackets.
So, a lot of commercial playing.
Is a motherfucker too.
When they speak of economic sovereignty, they seek to be released from the hold that the U.S. dollar has over them. But
I know what it means.
The thing with the sanctions is, so say like the U.S. did. Oh, I'm gonna put a sanction on Russia.
I'll put a sanction on America first. Remember, let's start with America. They put a sanction over America because remember, me and Chop were just talking about how we was doing the barter system, right? Right here in America, they started the dollar off the bullshit right here, and that was foreign people who came over on boats that did that shit. See? It wasn't from here with the dollar. The dollar wasn't created here. I'm not trying to fuck up what you was about to say. I'm just adding on to what you're saying. That's all.
So I'm trying to think. When the U.S. say they want to put sanctions on somebody, right? They have to go to the United Nations in order to get the approval for the sanction to be placed on somebody, right? Because other than that, the
do
US,
they really at the time of racism? Did they? They put out posters and said they were just giving away land when they was killing niggas. So I think they went against a lot of laws that they were supposed to abide by too. Do you believe that? You think a lot of foreigners didn't abide by all the laws they were supposed to abide by when they came over here and took land?
Of course they didn't, because a lot of the law that they was written was designed for them to do so.
I think they play a major part in that. Then I think that.
So let me hurry up and finish this up. So when they do these sanctions, I remember seeing somewhere some time ago that they said they have to get approval from the United Nations for the sanction to go through. That means that they go to the United Nations, they give them their reason why they want to put a sanction on the country.
Like they the Pope. That's it. Right.
But all the other countries are looking at the United States and saying, well, why are they so obsessed with sanctions?
Because every country not down with the United Nations, yeah.
Right.
I'm listening to you. Go ahead,
down, and that's right. Not every country is down with the United Nations. But if the United Nations is the one approving the sanction, why you not mad at them?
Ain't that fucked up?
Look, why you not mad at them? Because
they are. That's they are. That's what.
But now some of the same countries
is.
that's involved in the United Nations that approve the fucking sanctions is the same countries that's running and jumping the BRICS nations right now.
Yeah, because we are a part of NATO in them. That's why I was saying too. See, we have a play in that, even though we act like we are not an ally of them. It's like we playing both sides, Pete, and that's the slick shit going on. If that makes sense, bro. It's like we making it seem like we really don't fuck with them on certain posts, but we really taking in these shit on the back end, when nobody ain't looking. Even with the Mexican cartels and shit like that, like we playing our people who over us is playing backdoor business with these foreign policies, and I think that's a part of the shit that people trying to figure out, like. And they just asked for $5 more, or settled for $5 more, as we heard earlier. As I'm talking about, speaking as the ports, but it does run into the currency thing too, because it's like, okay, how much is your shit worth now when your money comes in? Let's say you have to transfer it over to American money, bringing your shit over, like you were saying earlier. How much is your shit worth now, bringing it over too? So that's something else that they would have to look at. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It would be NATO different though. Say, bruh, Top. Say, bruh, I don't know no NATO. You don't know no NATO. Don't talk about nothing about no NATO, okay? Top, don't do this, bruh. Don't. I don't know NATO. You don't know NATO. You know NATO Jenkins? Do you know NATO Jenkins? All right, then I don't know no NATO Jenkins. Don't talk about NATO, man. Tell you, man, we get canceled, bro. You talk about NATO, bro. I just said, my bad, y'all. Go ahead, what you were saying, though. I know y'all don't know about NATO neither. Y'all know about NATO, but y'all gonna think about it, be like, oh, that nigga, they stupid. But yeah, go ahead.
I don't know. I don't know that getting rid of the U.S. dollar would be the United States. It could be good and it could be bad, because it definitely would bring back the barter system. It'll be bad for big tech and a lot of these other industries.
It's too late though, Pete. It's too late to say you got to get rid of it. It would be King 365. We would have to wait 100 to 150 years before we get rid of the dollar. And the reason why I say that is because they had put these foreign companies and these foreign people who have been in control for so fucking long have been decimating the dollar. So now we would have to upgrade it back. We would have to, put our shit back on the level to where the gold is worth more, and then sell high. Like they do on Wall Street. You did. You buy low and you sell high, nigga. So think about it like that. But first, we got to get these motherfuckers out of here, bro. I'm telling you. These motherfuckers talking about They American and shit. Y'all don't know what American is. Look at yourself, 365. Mueller, look at yourself, man. Y'all is American, man. When y'all see a nigga look like y'all in office, that when y'all represent, man. Stop letting these people
Well,
come
no,
from everywhere else telling you who to be a nigga. Go ahead, Pete. No, go ahead. I ain't saying nothing. Go ahead. That's just my point of view. That's just my
We got
opinion.
motherfuckers that look like us in the office right now, and they throwing us under the bus.
That's what. No, but see, but it all depends on what you believe in. That's why I say Mueller and 365. That she don't look nothing like near one of them niggas. I can
No,
say that
she
for
don't.
a fact.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Them niggas can look at her and definitely say, "Nah, that could never be my auntie or none of that." She's not. She probably on my other people's side of my cousin. You know, it's something fall back. That's all I'm saying, P.
Yeah, third cousin twice removed some shit.
Oh man.
Let's roll.
Top say what? The question is.
Oh wait, shit.
For the country, let's put that up there. Let me see what he say. Let's put that up there.
Would it be good for the United States?
Yeah, let's put that up there. Let's see what's up. So I can read that. I can't see it. What he
The
say?
question is, would it be good for the country that use the US dollar? Some people economies are below the dollar. That is true.
Right.
Because,
So this is what they
look
Go
at
ahead,
it. The
go ahead,
countries
go
that
ahead.
have so the countries where the
She is
dollar
365. She brownish. She you know, she passed the brown paper bag test, I guess. She was definitely be able to go to the white schools.
Tan. That whole been tanning
She
herself
definitely
for
would have
years.
been able to go to the white schools though, King. She's definitely going to Howard. I know why she graduated from Howard. Howard wasn't a black man neither. Howard is not a HBCU neither. So just throwing it out there.
If so, when you look at countries that have that money's denomination is lower than the US dollar, our US dollar in their country at that particular time, because remember, the US dollar is losing its foothold in value. So
supposedly, allegedly, let's say allegedly, Pete. Come on now, let's not do the dollar like that.
Allegedly losing its foothold in actual
yeah,
power.
it's a takeover.
So look at what would we be able to buy in countries that $10 over here is a meal at McDonald's, right? $10 in other countries is a meal for 3 days.
I don't believe that. I disagree.
Yes.
I disagree.
You could buy a lot with $10 in some of these small.
I agree with that. I agree with buying a lot. But you said $10 for 3 days. I disagree.
Dude, you again.
I agree with a lot, Pete. I agree with a lot for $10. But I don't think it's gonna last 3 days.
That's not. But okay, so I tell you what.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not trying to.
Because I was about to go to Google and say, what could you buy?
You're exaggerating a little bit
in other countries. That you see what I'm saying? What could $10 buy you in most other countries? This would be a good question, right?
$10 can't buy me a damn a dinner plate nowadays. The tax gonna come with that.
In this country, he talking about in other countries, right?
No, I know. I was just comparing and contrasting, basically. And when you go to other countries and shit, and they say the money is different, so your money is worth more because the dollar is still running. It's not like the dollar left something because these 40 countries is now saying they not taking a dollar. You see what I'm saying? We still have our spot of importance when we have cash money. Matter of fact, when we go to other countries and show them cash money, they actually, ready to transfer it in it because it's so much more in their dollar, especially in a lot of these countries that we're doing business with. Iran, Yemen, Israel, Palestine. You see what I'm saying, Pete? Like all those, those little small towns, yeah, they do. Because the money current, that's how the money currency run through with them. Like they don't understand the fathom of how nationwide they money don't run like that, B. Like that shit from country to country and shit. Town to town, because it's not civilized like that. And the reason why, because it wasn't nothing there, but they gonna make it seem like it's the old country, but it's really not. All this shit is brand new, but they making it, seem like it was old and it just didn't have nothing. But no, it's not old. It's not the old country and none of this shit. These people are just starting that shit up. It's brand new, dog. These people done went way out there because it's like some outskirts shit. Think about it, like they got moved to the outskirts, B. Nigga, you on some bullshit. You got left out to the outskirts. That's how a lot of them people living, bro. That's why they looking at the Israel niggas like, what the fuck y'all doing, man? Y'all Palestine looking at the motherfuckers like, man, what the fuck going on, bro? Y'all, man, come on, man. Where y'all come from? Russia? I'm gonna leave that alone. Never mind. Leave that alone.
All right.
I'm gonna go somewhere else, y'all. My bad. The sanctions, though. Why they obsessed with sanctions?
Driving force.
That's a good question.
The fallout from the U.S.-China trade war and sanctions against Russia has prompted nations to seek alternatives to the dollar. Countries like Iran and Venezuela, for instance, have found themselves isolated due to U.S. sanctions, prompting them to explore partnerships with BRICS members to create a more favorable economic environment. This trend signals a broader realization that relying on the dollar exposes nations to economic vulnerability.
Pause it right
Consider
quick.
the recent
Pause it right
development-
quick. I hate to keep it going, but we got some comments in this bitch today. King 365, bro. That's a good one right there, bro. pdot, answer that shit.
All right. Getting
Come on,
rid
man.
of the dollar might help other countries, but hurt us as using gold wasn't sustainable. That's why they changed it. The reason that gold wasn't sustainable and that's why they changed it is because the U.S. was also trading our gold away to other countries.
That's why it wasn't sustainable, or that's why it wasn't enough to sustain the IOUs that motherfuckers was giving out.
It wasn't enough because remember
all of them lying. Yeah,
remember,
I know.
Remember, they
what I'm
were
trying
saying,
to tell him. Look,
they were
niggas
saying
started
that
lying.
gold was set
Them white
at
boys are
$35
fools, King.
an ounce. So think about it.
King, them white boys are
$35
fools,
back
bro.
then. If
Man,
you
them
could buy an ounce of
niggas
gold
ain't
for
had no gold or
$35,
nothing, bro. Them niggas was lying. Them niggas, yeah. Look, Peter, I already know what you about to say. What I'm trying to tell you. They was lying. This is how the money.
You got to give me 10 ounces of gold, right? So,
but no, niggas was saying I'm gonna come back with your shit, and they ain't had no social media, Instagram. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Peter. See, this is how the play started. This is how scamming started. Scamming started with the dollar bill, fellas. Top season, listen to me. This is how scamming started with the dollar bill. A nigga said, I'm coming back with your shit. Look, you nigga used to give gold coins, shillings. They finding them bitches to this day
send the link,
where they got coins with people names on them and shit. Yeah, if y'all won't come through, if y'all won't talk, yeah.
he said he won't
Chop
get
us
on
in the
for
link,
3
man.
minutes.
Cop McKean, if y'all won't come through, man. Definitely. That could definitely come through and chop this shit up. Cause this is where it started, fellas. I'm telling you. This was the psyop. So once it started working, it was a machine that you couldn't stop after that. So you had to give people what they was owed because it started meaning something to people in their brain. It became a currency. It started off as IOUs, but it became a currency, fellas. That's what I'm saying. And when King say that, yeah, go ahead, Pete. You're right. Go ahead.
I don't know if you remember one of the notes that they used to use back in the day was called the greenback.
Chop, don't fall asleep on us, nigga, because you ain't saying shit, bro. That nigga be getting on my nerves with this shit, dog. Damn, bro.
I don't know if
About
people
remember
what the greenback was. The greenback was one of the original
Chop,
notes
bro. Where you
that
at,
was
man?
used in this country for goods and services. The greenback. Like a lot of people don't even remember
The
that.
certificate I was
that
talking about
for-
earlier, it looked like a square certificate.
Yeah,
Looked
like a
looked
little
like a fucking
a
diploma.
lunch ticket. It looked like a little lunch ticket.
Oh no, okay. That's I ain't know about the greenback. I ain't know about the. I remember the certificate shit. It looked like a full diploma. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm about to see if I can pull that shit up right quick.
If you could pull it up, that'll be what's happening. But bro, I'm telling you, bro, they had their own little IOUs, y'all. They couldn't trade gold with niggas. Look, niggas was already building shit. We was already doing shit. Them white boys ain't had nothing to trade, y'all. Them bitches ain't had nothing to trade at all.
Okay, it said greenbacks were the first national currency of the United States issued during the American Civil War to pay for the war effort. The notes were named for the distinctive green ink on the back. A form of flat
King,
money.
we didn't though.
Greenbacks were legal tender, but not backed by gold or silver.
Pop. See how he slap you in the back of your head, Peter? See how he slap in the back of your fucking head?
And then it said greenbacks were used to pay for government expenses and salaries. The first greenbacks was called demand notes and were issued in 1861 to 1864.
Why was called demand notes?
Because I'm demanding my motherfucking money. Give me my fucking money.
I just get no, but look, it goes back to what? The barter system, correct?
What's that with y'all?
Something was bought, and something was transitioned. You see what I'm saying? But the motherfucker didn't have nothing to barter with the man. So this was created. That's what I'm trying. Look, what's good, people? Man, this barter system thing, bro. What you think about it, bro? How you feel about the what we talking about with this shit? Because it's a history behind it.
Look, I was gonna say at first when I heard the NATO thing, I was saying it was different because what I took from when China and all them got together, they was trying to create their own version of like NATO. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
They were trying to create their own version of that, their allies and stuff, because they're not our allies.
Exactly.
On the other side of things. So, and we already know China, they got their hand all in motherfucking Africa and shit like that. So I was just gonna say from my experience, like I noticed, like let's say South Africa, I ate good off a little bit of money. You know what I'm saying? Because our money good in South Africa, that country. Zimbabwe, they use our dollar because their history is like they run around Zimbabwe, they selling their money. They got $1 trillion bills that they just selling for fucking tourism shit now. It's real money, but their money not worth nothing.
No, I get what you're saying.
Money not worth nothing compared to the U.S.
No,
dollar.
he kind of looking at it like some monopoly shit, but he can still get a little something. I get what you're saying.
Their money, and they don't even take their own money. So, like, you know, countries have their own.
What?
Look, countries have their own money, right? You know what I'm saying? Their own currency.
Correct. No.
Their currency,
they don't take their own money where you fucked me up, cop. My
their
bad.
currency is below.
They don't take their own.
So Zimbabwe, that country, their money is below value. Period.
Wow.
Their money below value. Period. So they just choose to just use the U.S. dollar for everything.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna even take. If you go to the bank and get their money, they're not even gonna take that because it's not even worth what it's supposed to be worth. Everything U.S. dollar in Zimbabwe.
Now think about now. What if they? Okay, go ahead, Kyle. My bad.
I was gonna say I feel like what China and them doing is what they been the same way we got that hold on certain countries, they do too. So you get us out the way and get people to stop using ours to use theirs because Zimbabwe was offered to use the yen and they chose not to. They could have used it. So in like countries like that, they looking like nah, use our shit. So of course they want to devalue the U.S. dollar some more because of the hold they got on certain shit where they can do sanctions and do shit like that. But you're right about that, man. You know, people get stuck in the middle of shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like certain countries that ain't really got nothing to do with nothing when sanctions get put in, now they losing money. You know what I'm saying? So I can see why they'll be mad over the situation and might agree that maybe we need to do this because they keep falling in between something that ain't probably even got nothing to do with it. But because of sanctioning, you know what I'm saying? Like they getting affected by like collateral damage.
Oh, that's definitely a good perspective, God, because
But
they don't even talk about the middleman. That's
a
real.
lot of countries, especially in Africa, motherfuckers got their hand in. Like Saudi Arabia.
Yes, sir.
They run
Oh, they cutting up. Oh, Saudi cutting up, God. Dubai. Come on, Cop. Dubai. What?
They act like they're not even in Africa. They running on Arab shit.
Come on, man. They their own entity. You
like
see that shit,
East, huh? East U Africa.
Come on now. But they ain't gonna say that.
Like,
I'm gonna leave that alone.
So I
I'm gonna leave that
noticed
alone,
that.
Cop. We go
So I was just gonna
save
share that,
Cop.
like boys.
Because they
I was just
definitely
gonna
in
share
Africa.
that, like boys, like some countries,
now.
like the Mexicos and stuff like that. Yeah, our money probably double and this and that, but at least their money works something. Some countries, their money ain't worth nothing. Like their money ain't worth nothing nowhere compared to nobody down.
So let me ask you something, Cop. When they say this shit,
Arizona? Welcome to the show.
when they say shit like that, who is in this our media, right? Saying this shit. Why do you think they're trying to scare the American people when they know that it's way more down the line that they have to do to actually eradicate the dollar, the American dollar? Why they do this, Cop? Cause you know I get on their ass.
You like to do it everything, you know what I'm saying? The media go run everything out there, but I just feel like information, because you know they've been got together. What they talked about that like 2 years ago, before that war started. I think they got together, took that picture and all that shit. But they know it's more than that. They really just trying to rally to do something.
Yeah.
Do you believe that there's? Do you? Look, cause I don't want to be the only nigga though, and I'm not trying to pull you in, but it seems like you have an idle mind, you know what I'm saying, about certain shit, right? So I'm gonna ask you, do you think there are foreign entities that's already in office that are making sure these things happen?
When you say making sure these things happen, is that
foreign, like as far as pushing for the post, not paying these people, the automated thing, the money, these 40 countries now all of a sudden going against America. Like, do you think there's already been a coup? And that's what I be calling it. I'm calling it a coup.
So I think the coup was
inside thing.
when they all got together and took the picture. Like when they all got together and took the picture, that was part of the coup. Because in the end, like I said, everybody is certain allies. Russia not our allies, so we always bump here with Russia. Of course, we're gonna help Ukraine because whatever we got with Ukraine, and Russia's trying to take over Ukraine. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we gonna help them, but we not gonna cross the line enough to say, "Oh, we started a war." That's where the United Nations come in at and all that.
Well, remember,
we trying not to damage ourselves too, though. I know, but like, so why damage our American, manufacturers?
Because in return,
shit from
when we
China
go in Iran,
and Taiwan and all that shit.
When
we go, we've been getting shit from them.
When we go in there, we gonna run in Iran. That's who's gonna come with us. Mm-hmm. That's who's gonna let us station up in their country. Just like we gonna Japan, little bit of Japan, right there next to Asia. Right there next to, well, it's in Asia, but right there next to China and shit like that. But that's who we fuck with.
Guess what?
Look how North Korea talk to us. They talk us bad, but stop saying fuck us.
I'm about to tell you. Cop, I'm about to tell you. Guess what? Japan say they not fucking with our dollar no more neither, though.
Good luck to them.
But that's only because the Japanese yen fell in.
Oh, look. But that's what I'm trying to look.
But Japan, I don't think
this is what I'm saying. Look, they one of them.
Like
look, they one of them countries. Remember, we just showed y'all it was 36 countries at first, and then by the time pdot showed this shit, it was 40, right? So that means 4 more countries then came on board with trying to eliminate the dollar, and Japan was one of them, though. So we looking at people that's already doing business with America. All these, remember, all these people called the BRIC is doing business with us already. So why all of a sudden y'all don't want to use our dollar now? Like, what's going on? Or y'all? That's why I asked, is y'all already there? You know what I'm saying? Knowing something that we don't know what's going on. Kai, what you think? I don't know.
With me, I think when it comes down to the dollar, and it's just going off my head because I don't know. I ain't looked that deep into it, right? But I would still think it got something to do with power and control, or gaining your own power over something.
I agree.
Because I don't think our dollar works more than Japan. So I feel like Japan is sustainable, you know, far as with money. But I was just speaking on the countries that's in the loop.
Right. Yeah.
All they're gonna be there for is somebody else to come. Like, if let's just say a country like Zimbabwe, if they stop using our dollars, then they're gonna just use somebody else's dollar. Their dollar ain't worth shit. And then
it would have to be worth other things. It would have to be worth whatever they bringing them. Right. It would have to be whatever. And right, they will because we run the shit. Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, so what if these, like I was telling pdot earlier, Cap, like, what if these certain countries is saying, hey, we don't need to use the US dollar no more, even though it's not worth the same. But think about it, like, okay, like $5 in our money in China is probably what they say, like 500. You know, they money different, right? It's like
I would say, you know,
they put extra thousands and hundreds on it when it come to our money. Say like I got $5,000, it might be, you know, 300,000 or something, because it's worth more cash in other areas. But just because it's worth more cash is what I'm saying is it's still giving you the same amount of what it's worth. So what I'm saying is the US could get eliminated. So what is helping us to, you know, stop this shit, basically, because the gold standard is still gonna be in the US.
So I think that's where it comes down between the countries. It's gonna be a business thing, because if a lot of countries stop using our dollar, then it just devalues.
Right.
It ain't gonna make it. It ain't gonna make it non-existent, because you still gonna have to go over and exchange.
That's a good point. Like pdot was saying earlier. Right.
But that's why I gave that example of a country that use our dollar just straight up.
Most
you know what I'm saying? Just straight up, just use our dollar. I'm just picking your brain, Cap. Yeah, I'm just. That's why I was saying, if they don't use our dollar in the position they're in, they'll just use somebody else. I was saying that because they was giving us history on it, and they were saying how, well, they tried to use this person's dollar, they tried to use that person's dollar, they tried to redo their money, like try to reissue their money a different way, do bills, and it still didn't work for them.
You don't feel played about that though? Like I feel played. Like if, like Top, I was on the street for a little minute. Let me just explain you my background a little minute. I was on the street for a little minute, Cap. I feel played, though. I'm just say that. It's just like you playing with me on the streets, and it's like, you know, you supposed to hold certain things down, and I'm supposed to hold certain things down, and we all supposed to have an establishment of how this shit's supposed to go, right? You get them sales, I get these sales. This is what it is, Cap. You feel me? This is what it is. Now,
right.
The nigga tell me, oh, I'm straight, man. What you mean you straight? You ain't giving nothing for me?
So that's what I agree with you. That's what they trying to me, that's what they trying to do. They trying to say, look, we got a better product. Because all I'm saying is that the people, all right,
we could do it like this, yeah. Like I'm trying to cut you out, yeah.
So that's why I'm saying the same way we in people's pockets, they ain't even more pockets. Just like you're saying, like with China, they in our pockets.
Yeah, bro. I think we did too much business with foreign motherfuckers, and we done got ourselves in some bullshit, Cap.
I think the more they move towards their goal and the more they're successful, the more we'll have to do more deals with them. You know what I'm saying? Or through them.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I think we spending more money. Bro. I think we done made a bad deal and we can't make up for it. You know?
No, I think it's a power. Nigga trying to make a power move. Like that's all. I think for the rest of our life they're gonna be trying to do shit like that.
If y'all look at it,
that's what's up.
The only country Now think about the entire African continent. There are 52 countries over there in the African continent, and that's just in that
It was-
one big land.
I know, yeah.
Right? So if South Africa, which is one country, is the only country out of all 52 of them,
All that shit controlled by foreign policy, foreign people, though. You know
by
that.
different foreign entities. But look at it. The
English, French, and all
of
that
the
shit.
money, the predominance of the money that's being used over there in those said other countries, other than South Africa, would most likely still be the U.S. dollar.
They love the U.S. dollar. Now look, Zimbabwe.
We've been running
strictly
shit.
use
No,
our money.
I'm not denying that.
But
Yeah, we running shit.
but most of those countries, like you said, most of those countries that's way below ours, like South Africa use their money. They gonna use the Mandelas. You know what I'm saying? I call them Mandelas. Because Nelson Mandela on all them bitches.
Right.
South Africa gonna use their money, but you guarantee they want you to put out some cash if you from America. Because it's
Hell
like
yeah.
18-1. That's why I say I ate good out there. It's like 18-1.
So for
Our
every one
place eat
U.S.
good.
dollar, like $18. That's why I was
It's like
telling you.
they come up to the table and tell me,
$10.
all right, your meal,
a long time out
your
there.
meal $450. That's like $40-something. That's like, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, all right, I ate all this shit, all these drinks.
So why is our media scaring us with their rich ass?
That's what they do.
That
because guess what? Nobody want to turn on the news.
That we
if
should be
it's interesting.
scared that people ain't, the dollars. It got 40 countries going against you. The dollar gonna die. It's gonna drop. It's
Well,
the fear tactic, cop. I want y'all to
who
speak
would
on
watch
that.
it? Who would watch it if the news was interesting? Now look, you'd have been in the hood and saw what happened and how it happened, and then the news get on that bitch and make it sound like a fucking Netflix documentary. And you'll be like, nah, fuck, this cousin a crackhead.
That's what I'm saying, Cap. Yeah, let's talk about the scammers. That's what I'm saying, Cap.
There's a turf war going on.
Let's talk about the scam shit.
They gonna name that bitch.
You just debunked it. You said, man,
City.
nigga, I went to who and who Zimbabwe, bitch. My $5 got me.
But that's the same way in Mexico.
Tell them niggas,
in Mexico, it's like
that's
double.
what I'm talking
In Jamaica,
about.
our money
I love
way
to
more.
debunk all that dumb ass shit. Stop
In
playing.
Jamaica, our money way more. Like certain places, because of
Thank
currency,
you. Talk that shit, Cap. Talk
But-
that shit.
But like when y'all say the sanctions and all that shit, then yeah, they want that control. That's how I'm looking at it. Like it ain't like
For sure.
we just the ones strong on in certain places. They won't move us out the way so they can just have it.
Exactly.
They don't do no better for
They
them
learning
countries.
from the master.
Some of them countries ain't gonna be in no better position. They just gonna have to.
That's why we gotta take that. Why I say, Kyle, we gotta
As a
take that
matter of
lick,
fact.
bro. Them little countries looking at us like, damn, America running that shit. Let me see if I can do that shit. So now they
Well,
trying
look.
to take over mom and dad. That's what I'm saying. It's like the kids
Look.
is trying to take over. Like the
All
little
right.
40 countries. Talking about you gonna erase the dollar. It's gonna take
That's
some
because
years
they
to do
money
that,
go
man.
into-
Well, look,
Hey,
look,
but
look.
the reason why they
Go
have
ahead,
that,
continue.
that's
Look, you know
Yeah.
why them other foreign countries join? Because their money ain't worth
No, I get it.
shit.
I
right?
see
Their
the
money ain't worth
motion.
shit, so they-
I just
we gonna join the BRICS nation as a new development. Because remember,
Brick
a lot
City,
of this
nigga.
is all of this is behind countries that are up and coming in development. Remember,
yes, sir.
China-
Especially the Puerto
China
Rico
did
and
not
them.
have railways. China didn't have a train system until maybe 20 years ago. They just started getting caught up on railway
Chinese
systems.
built
what I'm
help niggas build trains over here though, pdot. Ain't that irony?
Ain't
they still gonna do business.
You see what I'm saying?
That's why I said
Look
they
at
keep
the
the business.
irony in
Look at
that.
all the
But
shit we get from China.
look at how far behind the time the country is. Nah, think about this. Ever since the Queen of England died, do y'all remember at one point the people in Africa was telling them Chinese people, y'all better get the fuck out of here before we start killing you bitches? That's because the Chinese people was over there trying to run shit like they was in fucking China. No, bitch, them people not dealing with y'all like that. They just got the Queen of England off their fucking back, and y'all come in here trying to do that shit. Man, they went to beating them people ass on the job site.
And it's crazy because guess what? England still got a hold on a lot of countries.
Yeah, but guess what?
Exactly,
That
bro.
grip-
Especially
Bermuda-
this one.
Bermuda,
That grip is
Bermuda
slow.
ain't got no motherfucking white personnel barely, but they speak.
They
speak
speak
that
English.
stuff.
Yeah.
And what I'm telling them about
But look,
the
that's
companies,
the thing.
everything is in companies now.
That's
Yeah,
damn
we
near
know
Black Island. You think
everything is
Caribbean.
companies.
And
Yep.
you know what I'm saying?
But again, like I just said,
That's why I say
even
everybody
they
doing it.
slowly losing their grip on that shit, bro. Because people across the globe are starting to realize, and not starting to realize, they've been doing it, but they starting to act on it now. That the power lies in the hands of the people from the land, not the government, not the queen, not the empire, none of that shit. This my motherfucking land. My people been here before you bitches got here. So it's either y'all gonna start conforming to what we want, or y'all gonna have to get the fuck. And so,
And that's countries that actually do have a grip over the economy too, though. 'Cause,
right.
like I said, some of these
That's
big
true.
corporations, same as you. Some of them big
So look,
corporations in
that goes
these
back
African
to what
cities.
we were saying
Run these
about that
towns,
strike.
bro. Yep.
Look
They
how
run these
quick
active
that
cities.
strike
It be
is. The strike
corporations
is
that run these
free.
cities. It
From
is.
other countries.
So when you look at it
Yep.
like that strike, the strike we just had over here, think about bruh, didn't I say this a while back? What would happen if everybody in this country decided to go on strike against the government? I'm shutting the whole country down, bitch. Fuck the ports, fuck the hospitals, fuck all that shit. Everybody go on strike at one time. And just think about it. If every black man and woman that's in the workforce decided to go on strike for better quality of treatment, human rights, laws to be eradicated off the fucking books and all that shit that's been detrimental to our community, as the white people are saying now. If you start thinking about what would happen if we went on strike, man, this country coming to a standstill because the predominance of the workforce is the black community. So-called black.
Four
My
strike
bad.
showed you that. You know,
You
that
see
was
what I'm
just 2
saying?
3 days. So
So, and look at what ramifications was implemented just off that alone. The president of the union said that the president called him, even though the media said the president said he's not doing anything about it. That's something they gotta settle themselves. No, that man said the president jumped on his back saying that they gotta go back to work. Otherwise, they'd have still been on strike.
That's what happened with Verizon. You know, East Coast used a lot of Verizon shit, and I went up there to work for a strike. And Obama shut that down. Like, he just set their ass down. And he got it right before I was even to go work. I trained for 2 weeks before I was ever to get sent out to go work. Obama set them down the end of that shit. And I was on the first plane back to New Orleans. Like, it wasn't nothing.
just what you settle for as the union too. So you know they came to agreement, just like these people did. It was a short-term agreement, Peter.
Right.
We don't
So
know
what-
how long it's gonna go on, but this is just
that just goes
a
to
quick
say
fix right
that
now.
you don't
with this
know what kind
bullshit,
of
too.
power
So-
you have until you actually stand on
Exercise
that.
it, right?
You see what I'm saying? Until you exercise the
But
power.
you know the key thing is, it just take everybody to actually agree, and it take people to actually sacrifice what they got. Because you know you gotta have them people that's willing to lose, and that's what always happens. You don't have people that's willing to sacrifice today. You know, if they told, just how you said about black people, I always say this about with the Martin Luther King thing. If all us right now said, let's sacrifice 10 years of fuck shit, we ain't gonna work, we gonna have to live how we live, we about to strike and all that shit. Believe it or not, it's gonna really be hard. Even if you say in 10 years, our people, our kids and their kids, they gonna eat good. Everything that we want right gonna be right. It's gonna be
And
hard
why
for a
is
lot of
that?
people to be disciplined and say, I'm gonna sacrifice my living for everybody else.
But look, at the
That
end
what
of
it
the
gonna
day,
take.
but look, so think about if this country, like they said, with this strike that just went through, right? 1 day of strike, right, is 7 days worth of work backed up. What happens if all the so-called black nurses and doctors go on strike in the hospital? We got a lot of white doctors. But you think they're gonna be able to handle that type of workload, my boy? Yeah. No, nigga. They can't handle that fucking workload like that, man.
How many people gotta have surgery that take 13 hours?
I believe what you're saying. I'm just saying it's gonna take them people to do that. So I'm gonna say this as an example of what I always say. That's why when I look at the whole like the Martin Luther King movement and stuff like that, I ain't saying he was perfect and nothing was perfect. I ain't saying Malcolm X or nothing like that. What I feel like should have happened was, and I think what we fell off at is we talk about the judges, we talk about the doctors, we talk about the police officers, we talk about lawyers, we talk about all this shit that's built against us, right? We still, and I'm talking about even my generation, maybe the generation after that, we still should have been breeding ourselves up to be these things.
Yes.
And we stopped. And we have doctors, lawyers, and we big them up. But we supposed to be doing that at an all-time rate to the point where we all making them changes and we all doing that shit. Because fuck, when you go and miss you, they're gonna make sure they got Vietnamese police and miss you. Police in their own area. And I'm just giving it, I'm not saying they don't have black police in New Orleans because we know they do. But that notion of like, man, fuck police, I don't want to be a police. Man, we should have a whole block trying to be police. If they're trying to be a police to make sure that this shit getting done right in the neighborhood.
Treated fairly.
All lawyers, that really should be the basketball players, the football players, the superstars. It should be the lawyers, the doctors, the judges, and all that shit. Until we comfortable enough to say, all right, our kids can go be whatever they want to be.
Especially them motherfuckers.
So when they change the rules and say, all right, on paper, everybody could be this, everybody could vote, everybody can do that. But we know systematically they got shit in place to go against us with the shit. When we say, all right, we comfortable with that, so it should be right. That's why we ended up. That's why we ended up. Now we trying to march with everything, but we still should have been saying, go be a doctor, go be a lawyer, go be a judge. We need this. It take that sacrifice. I know you won't be this, whatever you want to be, but we need you to be this.
You want to play
And
ball?
then maybe
play ball
40
in
years
college
later.
while you going to school to be a lawyer. You see what I'm saying? No,
Cap,
it's like,
Cap,
like
can you see?
wanna be a-
You just talking, or you can see your screen too?
I can see the screen.
You can see the screen, bro. Cause I'm telling
Yeah.
you, bro. You gotta hear from the pastor right quick, bro. You gotta hear from the pastor, bro.
You know, I didn't come here to preach to you today. But you know, when I look at these contestants for the Miss Black Awareness pageant, I feel good. I feel good because I know there's a God somewhere. There's a God somewhere. Turn around, ladies, for me, please. You know there's a God who sits on high and looks down low. Man cannot make it like this. Larry Flint, Hugh Hefner.
Just say. I'm just saying. God, I'm just saying, bro. That's a God somewhere. You don't need to. You don't worry about all this shit, bro. He
But
make
that's just how I feel.
It's God somewhere.
That's just how I feel. I ain't saying that's just right how it's supposed to go, but I feel like you know what I'm saying.
I'm trying to tell P. I'm trying to tell my dog that. I'm trying to tell him. I'm trying to get him to understand that there's,
No, I'm just saying we talk about all the systematic stuff against us, but I feel like we still were supposed to be getting in that system at a high rate.
Yeah.
So
the only
talk
way
about
to
the
change
Jews,
the
we talk
system, the only way to change
Hey.
the system is to change it from within. So,
But look, we
if
can't.
that-
Yeah, because we can't get up there and be us, and then conform to their ways of doing things too. See, because we have our faces up there too, Cap, and them motherfuckers do the shit that been in place. That's the problem. Don't use blackface to keep your bullshit going, and that's a part of a lot of shit. That's why a lot of shit keep it going, because niggas do sell out, bro. They don't have that moral stability to say, hey, now that I'm this skin color, because I said this is what this skin color stands for, I'm gonna abide by that. You see what I'm saying? These niggas don't hold that standard when they get these, these certain type of positions. So that becomes a problem too. And we skip over it, but we right there with it to try to understand how everything going too. So I get it. Yeah, shout out to Copper. He probably blanked out. He probably gonna come back, but yeah, man, it all goes together, fellas. You know, it definitely goes all together. I had some videos, but fuck, we can leave it at that, man. We've been 5 hours in the building. Chop track, what you say, brother?
Yeah, I was just letting y'all get y'all. I pretty much presented everything I had or whatever. Y'all was just letting y'all get y'all rocks off about it. But yeah, I mean, that's
great conversation.
Man. Like, I mean, it's like at the end of the day with the port worker thing. Like, first of all, just to show people how propaganda is real and stuff, like, you know, it really was just like what, cherries, bananas, you know, so it wasn't really like shit that would make you like, oh, you really gonna be missing out.
Cars, foreign cars too. Foreign
cars.
Yeah, you can't get your new foreign for Christmas, child. Yeah.
Like that. It wasn't really big as it was making it. That's part of the reason why I thought it was going. It wasn't gonna be long. And actually, people was calling me and asking, you know, telling me, "Oh, I said, boy, I'm not going to no fucking store and buy no tissue. I went back to sleep." Like, man, nobody about to be running in those to get no tissue, because that's not what they was. You know, now if we want, you can't hoard bananas, probably cherries or whatever. So what the fuck you gonna buy the banana? But like I was
That's
saying,
a good one. Grapes.
You know, she was trying to get the cherries.
Crates of grapes.
Motherfucking what you call it? It's fruit. So you can't just buy a whole bunch of
bananas.
Shit, you know what I'm saying? So you're gonna
they went to hoarding tissue paper, paper towel,
water,
all kind of shit.
Yeah, they bought that shit out the stores though. It's different, and you ain't gotta bring it to the. Yeah,
like they went to hoarding on shit, bro. That really don't make no sense to hoard on to.
That shit like.
Thank you, pdot. That's what I'm saying. But go ahead, Chap. I'm listening.
That plus the dollar thing, like it's a big topic because, like I said, at the end of the day, the dollar dying. They've been talking about this shit since I won't say 1920. Then they had what 2008. It almost happened again.
But again, that's media fear mongering, though, Chop. We gotta keep thinking about it like that. That's media fear mongering.
I mean,
hey, my bad, son.
Yeah, but
no, you good. You good. Chop was. Nah, you good. You good. Chop was just explaining some of his part of it. You good?
Yeah. I'm gonna send some of that stuff to y'all too. I was telling Chop about it. How like in South Africa, you know, they praise Mandela so much because, you know, he was in a political jail, and it's like I won't study him more because it's like they did that. Like they separated South Africa in 4 parts, and the European people took over. Like black people went through the same shit around the same time that we was going through.
Guess
the
what?
difference is they got them up out of there.
Chad, guess what?
Yeah.
That shit happened over here before Columbus, right?
Facts.
The same shit. So this is not a new tactic. You feel me? It's not though. Yeah, it's not nothing that just happened in Africa neither. Like this is a historical colonization of people in a group and an organization now that has recouped or trying to recoup the whole earth, nigga. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I just next time y'all whenever y'all want to do it one time, I love to talk about Mandela. I'm still learning certain shit, but that's a powerful move, though. America, they'll never let that happen. You sit in a political jail, you probably gonna get forgotten about. That man, whole 26 years.
Like Matulu Shakur. Matulu just died. You heard about Matulu Shakur?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Them people let you know we know who our new leader gonna be. Even with that shit, what they were saying, Nixon was supporting shit that was going against them at one point.
Right.
That's real shit.
Yeah.
No, that's real shit.
But
They
that
gave him a
president,
name too
that
with
was in
certain
there,
shit.
they knew they was gonna get him out of there.
So,
That man
Yeah.
walked out of jail and became the president.
Yes, sir. Bro, they made
That's powerful, dog. Like,
they made actors president, nigga. You know Nixon was an actor first, right? Richard Nixon
Yeah.
was an actor. You knew that, right? He was in movies and shit.
well, look what we had last term. But
listen to look how easy. That's what I'm trying to tell you, cop. Look how easy it is, nigga. It don't take. Or what a nigga tell you when you do something stupid?
it
It don't
still be
take
down
rocket
to
science
who about to help you
to do this shit.
Trump got in on big stuff. Who pockets he was gonna help?
Look,
the minute that nigga got
but
in
look,
that bitch, that nigga bailed out.
Look.
Buku Corporation.
Look, guess what? Nixon. Look. I know, but look. Guess what? Nixon didn't just say, "Hey, I want to be president and I could do all this shit by myself." You have a team, okay? No,
That's
look,
why they
that's what I'm
support
trying to
this
tell you.
person running for
See,
this.
Nixon, yeah. So it's not really Nixon. It's not the name. It's not the person that you think of when you say, "Okay, this gonna be the person." We gotta always remember about the people who designed and created this entity that you see. I think that's where we at with Blunt Talk. Like we know this is a facade. Kamala Harris facade. Donald Trump facade. These people are just representatives of something that's going on behind the scenes. You understand that, right, Kai?
Yeah, that's why I always say. What does this person support? What does this person support? I'm gonna call it support.
Where the money coming from, Kai?
And what it
Kai,
actually gonna do for you and don't do for you. Because that's what it's based off of.
Look, who's supporting these motherfuckers to keep them in office too? You see what I'm saying? Like, the punks who get dicked in the booty who dress like horses is giving this nigga $30,000. That's who you want to be the president? For the people who support them too. See, we gotta look at them motherfuckers, Cap. You feel me?
Yeah.
Who's representing these people? Yeah.
That's why when somebody
represent
run,
them people too.
the first thing they bring up is everybody. You know you supported this bill. You know you supported that bill. You know you was
it's
on
like
this
being a
campaign,
part of
you
a
know you was on that
game,
campaign.
right? You gotta rock blue if you blue. You gotta rock red if you red, right? It's the same. It's the same shit with this political bullshit, Kyle.
Yeah, but what people gotta learn too is sometimes when you rocking blue, you doing business with red, so red can do this for you.
That's what I'm. But that's why I'm trying to simplify. There you go, Brown. You gotta
Now,
understand the politics of the game, right? You gotta understand the politics of the game, right?
When I bring up politics, I'm separated from morals all the time.
Yes, sir. It gotta
A lot
start
of us
there
look at these people
because
and we think morals.
yeah, and it be a part of a game. Exactly. It's just gang politics. See, it's not. It be no morals involved with it, okay? These motherfuckers make decisions off of gang politics. Yes, sir. I'm with you, homie, and that's what I'm trying to tell you where we at with Blood Talk, nigga. This is why we bring these conversations up, because we already know what it's hitting for. It's like what the people gonna say about it, though, right? When we bring these questions up, how you gonna react to them? And Cop, you pass with flying colors, my nigga. You be questioning.
I just like to see stuff from all sides, but I definitely keep my eyes open to learn.
Everybody don't do. Cop, everybody don't
Anything,
do. You know that, right? Everybody don't want to see them from all sides, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
If I can get the answer, let's get the answer. And then
nigga, I like to watch Plies,
I want to know the
nigga.
answer too.
What you talking about all sides?
Yeah. I just want to know all angles, if that makes sense.
I like Young Boy, NBA, nigga. Fuck you talking about all sides?
I like
It's
Young
just
Boy.
his side,
No,
nigga.
look, Young Boy very
But
talented.
no, it's just his side, nigga. I don't give a fuck about no other side.
But guess what?
Turn
He
around the bling bling.
He don't motivate me, but I think he real talented.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you. But you get
The
what I'm
difference is
saying?
he don't influence me.
Nobody not worried about what you're talking about. That's their motivation. That's their way of thinking. That's their whole mentality. So sometimes people don't want to click out of that and try to really logically think about shit sometimes. So how do you deal with that, huh? Like how you know, If I could give you that question just right quick.
For me, it's I think it's a personal question.
For people, no, it's
how
not
you gonna
personal.
deal with it?
It's,
How you gonna
it's
lie
for
with
people. Yeah.
it? Yeah, that. Meaning, I'm thinking you answered your question when you asked. That's what I'm saying.
I kind of did.
For me, all the
but
things.
It's like Megan Thee Stallion and them though. Like you twerking and shit. Like how does a twerk add to a vote? You see them? You see how they try? They trying to add this shit. Cop, it's not me. That's what I'm trying to find an understanding, though. That's what I'm trying to tell you too.
Oh no, so that's why
I'm
that's
not
why
making it up. I'm
what
telling you
doing.
that this is what they're showing me, but I know what it's supposed to be though. So how do we, you know what I'm saying? How do we go along with this shit? Like, and still say, okay, it's cool.
I think the only option is to change, to really truly change things is what pdot said. But for what pdot said to happen, everybody would truly have to be on the same accord. And people who is above others would have to be willing to sacrifice what they have for the greater cause. Like,
great
you
shit.
willing to give it? Are you willing to give it all up? Say fuck the people that's, you know, you good. I'm talking about the people that's good. You willing to say
no,
fuck what y'all got going on because I want everybody to eat. I want all my people to eat, even if it's 20 years from now, even if it's 10 years from now. I'm about to say fuck y'all.
I feel that. Bitch, you ain't supposed to be doing that. Somebody's supposed to be old in the same.
Chop said it one day. We got enough black millionaires in America that they can all put something together, and all the black people can. But will they do that? That's what I see. That's the question. We can say it.
No,
we can
not
dream it up.
no. Say it.
It's like,
come on,
will
God,
they do
say
that?
it.
Is
Them
what I'm
dirty,
saying.
tell them niggas they dirty motherfuckers. Y'all know y'all got the money to do it. See, you don't want to hold these niggas accountable, and I get it, cop, because you're a good nigga.
No, you can't hold them accountable, but will they hold themselves accountable? Like, will they? Or will
No,
they
they
close
not.
the blind eyes and live on
And
these
that's not
streets?
gonna stop me
I
from
made
talking
it.
about them, though, cop. You see what I'm saying? That's not gonna stop me from talking about their ass. That's why.
Oh, no,
see,
yeah,
niggas
yeah,
gonna
no.
call me a hater because I'm gonna talk about their ass. But you just said it. They know they supposed to be doing certain shit, and they know they not. And you know that because you're a working man yourself, and you understand where I'm coming from. It's not no hate, right? It's just you making common sense out of a. Yeah.
That's why I said
and that's how we rocking.
We know what we can do.
This not.
Will we do it? Will we do it? Is always
no,
the
they
question
know
I
what they can
pose.
do too. That's why I want you to laugh at some of these niggas. These niggas don't deserve no pass, cop. Cop, I'm about to get on their ass. You take. I'm trying to tell you, cop. These niggas ain't got no way out. I'm telling you, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you, cop. You know what you're saying. These motherfuckers ain't got no way out. They know what they been supposed to be doing, dog. There's not no way you could tell me you a good nigga and not feel for your community, though. Stop. Come on, cop. What we talking about?
A lot of people run into that because they start doing business, right? Because they thinking business, they thinking money, and they stop thinking about, well, fuck, I'm buying this block, but
something that simple. Yes,
but they buying
something
the block
simple.
because they where they at.
It ain't.
And then
it
when
ain't
they
that
do get
simple
in
no
bed,
more.
when they do get in bed, that's like, I'm just saying, that's like we talk about prison and we talk about this and that, and they brought up Jordan putting his money into prisons. You know what I'm saying? But is Jordan thinking about the people when he putting money into
They
prisons?
they gotta
No,
know,
he thinking
but they
about
gotta
the
know
dollar.
the whole thing about it. You're right, cop. You're right. They gotta think about the whole situation of it. And I don't disagree with it. Look, nigga, I'm not one of them niggas that disagree with Jordan.
Yeah, when I say that, I'm not saying I'm not giving him a pass either. I'm just saying that's what he's thinking about.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It's
He ain't
business.
thinking
I
about
was just was telling that what
what
me
the
and Chop was
jail's
just talking
doing
about.
and how they fucked up. He thinking
Yes,
about
it's
this.
business.
They told me I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna profit this much off this.
You see what?
But it take
but
a
that's what I'm
different
trying to
type
tell
of
you.
person
Put that same.
to say I'm not gonna do that.
No, but look, like this is what I'm saying. Put that same. Look, you know that's not gonna cost you that much to do certain shit, right? Knowing that you done did these big business deals with jails and all this shit, right? That's $1 million shit, right? That you done invested in. How much is gonna cost you to rebuild a court in your own neighborhood? That's the shit I'm talking about, Kai. Like little simple shit that you could just get out the way. Rich niggas get on my nerves with that shit. That's what I'm saying.
That's true. But then You know me, I'm gonna bring up the other side of it too.
They do,
but that's why
they just get on my nerves.
They all try to do it. No, look, if they all try to do it, they can do that. The other thing is you have people that's trying to do that, and then that's when people come in and they shutting them down other ways.
Right, but I could put up a.
But
I could put up some nets in a new
it
realm and
either.
shit, right? Who gonna stop me from putting up a new net, new realms, right? I could get a nigga to just unscrew that if I could get a nigga killed, right? That's the shit I'm talking about. See, I could bang. See, I could come in the hood and say, yeah, I could get niggas killed, but I can't come in that bitch and say, you know, I done rebuilt the playground. Top, that's the shit I'm talking about. Like, what we brag on.
I know it's gonna get deeper than I want to get.
Yeah, it's the
affordable
it's
homes
the clout
for low
shit.
income
Cop,
families.
I'm not with the clout shit. That's
No,
what
I know,
I'm trying to
I know.
tell you,
So
bro.
look,
I'm not one of them
without me,
niggas.
I usually don't get
They
deep
got
on
me
this,
twisted with that
but
bullshit.
I'm gonna just throw this out
Oh,
here.
you
That's
good.
like, do we believe, and you can believe it or not, but the whole Cosby supposed to be buying CVS, and then all this shit pop up.
Okay, I heard. Yeah, I did hear about that.
I'm just saying in a
I did
notion
hear
of
that
that.
theory.
I'm not
No,
saying.
I did hear that theory about that.
No, I'm just saying I'm not against the things he done because they do them. He admitted, but for it to come out around that time, people scared of that.
Yeah. Of course. Wait, you saying as far as buying a whole network?
Yeah, buying the whole network, or actually putting something in
Absolutely
place.
right.
Because
you
that's
absolutely
why I said
right.
they would have to come together because let's just say a motherfucker do it, right? Them people gonna come, however they come. The people that's trying to buy it too. You won't put affordable
That's
living
what I'm
right there.
saying.
Somebody else won't put them all right there.
Yes, that's what I want people to understand. There
And now they
are
gonna play-
entities
and now it's
that
gonna
we
get
don't
dirty
know that
unless you
like that
truly
have
clean.
big money that make shit happen. I don't want people to
Yeah,
think that I'm
yeah.
just talking about some ghosts. And I
So
agree with you with that, Cop. That's the shit I'm talking
And that's
about.
why I was going back to what
These
P-Dot was saying
ghosts
too.
and these yeah.
Because even the millionaires have to come together.
Fuck.
At some point.
But the nigga took their chance. But I
you
could-
should,
I
huh?
could have helped them out.
P-Dot,
but
you should, right?
shit.
What the fuck, you black?
Right.
I thought, right? What the fuck is going on? LeBron and all them motherfuckers. Got that what I'm trying to say, bro. Like, what's the problem? Like, what? Why isn't? If we gonna talk this black shit, is we
Well,
talking about?
I'll say.
But see, Chop
For the
Chop
standards,
told you
Brian
earlier
is one
too.
of the better ones.
All skin folk ain't kin folk though, my nigga.
Yeah,
And
I do.
and he
personally
don't know
feel
that.
like Brian
LeBron
don't really
is
try
one
to
of
do
the ones
something
that
in
don't
Vegas.
know that, bro.
Brian said y'all fucking with Brian, he gonna be good.
Y'all let my son in this bitch. We off top because I done did my thing. I got a school and everything. Umar Johnson ain't did none of that shit. I got a whole school up and running and everything, nigga. There's some churn failed and shit, but it's all good. I did it.
I got a little
My son
prediction
is
for Brian.
in. My son is next.
If Brian able to do the whole team thing in Vegas, I think that's gonna be a black economic boost around that way in general.
Vegas smoking right now too. You right, Cop. You right, Cop.
Black people floating that
Vegas
way now.
is smoking right now.
You know that's one of the
Yeah,
newer
Vegas
cities
is
as far as the
smoking
US.
right now.
But
That bitch is. I ain't gonna lie. I've been hearing a lot of shit about that Vegas shit.
Yo, it's time to go and make that trip, Tom.
oh no, I told you November. What's up?
Man, I don't know about November.
I'm off 2 weeks.
Hey man, we can
Week
set the
before
motherfucking
Thanksgiving,
mark up,
uh,
nigga. My birthday in that motherfucking month, so you already know. I'm taking 2 weeks off, so I'm trying to see when y'all doing
I
that.
told you I'm trying to go shoot the gun out the
Trying to
helicopter.
tell you.
Out the helicopter and shit. I see we got the sand dunes. But
Yeah. So when I rolled them ATVs out there, that shit lovely. And November, you know it feels good as a motherfucker. It's gonna be in the cool at night. In the daytime, the
Cause it's
breeze gonna feel
Vegas,
good.
yeah,
The
it's
sun's still
already
out.
dry and shit out there and shit.
And you know how the West Coast is.
I
It look like you
figured
can walk
that. I
to
ain't
the
never,
sun.
yeah, I ain't never been in this bitch though.
yeah, West Coast City.
At West Coast, the sun look like you can walk to that bitch
I was
when it go down.
that I almost got bit by a mosquito. I didn't think they had mosquitoes.
That almost got
That nigga that's stupid. Why when you think they have mosquitoes out there, Chop? See this man here. That's my nigga, yeah, Cop. That nigga said he wouldn't think they have mosquitoes out there. Why, Chop? Just tell me why. What in the big reasoning would you not think they have mosquitoes in other places, sir?
Because we live in the swamp.
You should be thinking they worse.
It's a swamp down here. It shouldn't be worse.
But look, they got gators and shit to suck on, nigga. They ain't got nothing in the desert. You got, that's what I'm saying. They should be strong out there because they ain't got nothing to suck on.
First of the main
they ain't got nothing to give you. Well, that's what I'm worried about.
They got.
Them
I went to Africa. I ain't take no malaria pills.
It was cool, so I'm thinking in my head like,
oh
man,
shit! I gotta take 2 ibuprofens before I get to that.
Oh, slow down. No, I'm in Alabama. Alabama got a beef with Georgia. Last time I got pulled over, they saw that license plate, and that's the first thing you was talking about.
Well, last spot you gonna see them people because Mississippi.
Nigga say y'all Georgia people.
Yeah, they doing that shit with the college shit. No, they doing that shit with the college shit right now. Top, you ain't lying, boy, with that football shit. They serious about that football shit with that shit too. So it's that season, though. It's definitely that season, boy. Them motherfuckers.
Montgomery. When I get out, I'm gonna do 9
it, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It's that season, bro. Ohio, I'm gonna say Alabama State, and Georgia State, and GT, Georgia Tech, and shit. Them motherfuckers be beefing, boy. LSU and them in that shit too. You know, some Gulf of Mexico shit.
You got the breathalyzer, Tom?
I got one in the
Hell
bag.
no, I hope not. Oh, I thought you was asking me is I'm a police or something. Hell no, I ain't about to take no breathalyzer, nigga. I'm about to blow a 3.7.
You know what I'm talking about.
I just said about to blow a 3.7 on this motherfucker.
We gonna do the fried chicken fest Sunday.
Sunday?
What, this Sunday?
Come through.
Where?
Yeah, you know it's Saturday and Sunday. It's Franklin, and the setup gonna be right there.
So you could park under the bridge on Franklin and walk to the woods if you want to, if they ain't stopping people on the loop.
So,
it's fried chicken festival.
then they got popular. There ain't nobody used to be worrying about no fried chicken fest.
Fuck no. We got all those spots.
This bitch regentrified, man. This bitch.
Yeah, I like the spots too. I mean, you know,
motherfuckers coming from Dallas.
I do like them doing it on the lake. I think they did it last year on the lake.
Festivals.
I hate the loop.
Let's go.
After it being wet, like we knowing the loop is gonna be wet out there. I'm gonna have to come out to a bug spray. So the mosquitoes.
So with you and the bugs.
I'm allergic to mosquitoes.
Oh man.
I'm gonna say he allergic. I disagree.
Colorado.
I disagree. You couldn't have never stayed down here this long. You had to get bit a couple of times. You sweat up like Will Smith, huh, Chop?
I got a bit a few times, but
you swell up like hit.
My mama kept up with it good, so she really said I've been getting the damn like the skin so soft and all that shit. I've been getting all that shit since I was a child. My kids swell up.
You know that baby Earl.
Let me give y'all a good explanation. My dog is big as fuck. Look, Chop is a big young man, okay? And it is hilarious to know that he's allergic to mosquitoes, y'all. I'm telling you, it's hilarious.
I'm not gonna be focused on the mosquitoes.
That's like they got people allergic to shellfish, and that's fucked up. You from New Orleans, you can't even see.
That nigga say you learned to shell, bitch.
They got people like that.
No, they do. They do. That's come up the hit movie. That's what I was just saying with the hit movie. That nigga is shit swole.
Niggas slide crawfish and shit and everything.
Bitch, you better not eat no crawfish. Swole face ass. Say, bro, I heard the funniest shit in the world, bro. Nigga said somebody bust somebody's nose, right? And the nigga said, damn, bitch. It looked like you got it looked like you just finished it just looked like you just went down on a monkey. Nigga, I was crying laughing.
That's a whole nother fight.
Nigga said you went down on a monkey, nigga. How the fuck? That's some strong activity. They gonna bust. The bitch nose was busted, everything.
I was just tapping in, dog. About to finish listening.
But yeah, we about to close this out, bro. That's why I tried to throw it off so we could. Monkey fucking is a good way to close it out. You know what I'm saying, Kai?
I'm about to go take me.
Shout out to all our listeners tonight. King 365, Cobb
shout out to everybody.
King in Arizona.
Booyaka.
OG fucking Mule, DD504, Butterfly Kiki. We thank y'all.
Yeah, dig. Bumba Clyde, boy.
Well, I appreciate everybody coming through. Yeah, I mean, we didn't. My final thoughts is,
take us out, chap.
I think that I hope we brought a little more information out for people to know more of what's going on, and shit. Just prepare yourself and your family, man, for whatever going on out there. If it goes on, like, you know, with all this propaganda they got going on, you don't know when something going. They really had y'all scared, like niggas wasn't gonna be able to get water and fucking electricity or some shit. Cherries, bananas, European cars, and liquor. So y'all won't get drunk that bad. But I think it was more about inflation and making the price of things go up, and people going to the store and seeing $18 per pound for cherries is out of this fucking world. But I think, you know, if people don't have to eat cherries, you know, and if you're a banana eating motherfucker, you know, you can eat plantains. They ain't said the plantains and the bananas came on the same ship, so you know you could have plantains or whatever. The bananas ain't even well in the bananas supposed to have seeds, but that's a deeper conversation. And I'm just saying, just period, dog. Like niggas gotta just get with the time.
Wake up.
It is what it is. I'm not saying that I want nobody I'm not saying that I want nobody to get fired. Right? I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, as somebody that wants to in the future or whatever, or own businesses in the future, if that's like with a gas station. If I own a gas station and niggas need electric pumps so they could charge their cars, I gotta buy electric pumps so they could charge their cars. It is what it is. That's gonna be more money for me, or more, you know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Other than that, I don't know how that shit go either. I don't know if that shit being paid for or what, but it's just an example of how she gotta move forward. Like I heard Silence say something about the assembly line and niggas being on that bitch with a maul versus a machine just bending this shit right quick. Like, stop it. Like, I get you could beat that bitch at a 9-degree angle, but it's gonna take you 3 fucking days to do that, and it's gonna take this machine 30 seconds to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? So when it come to big shit like that, bro, you know, And I feel the people, you know what I'm saying? But I will say this, and then I'm gonna pass the mic because I don't want to start a whole nother conversation. But they built the pyramids with the shit that they built the pyramids with, then they told you it was aliens, right? So of course them bitches gonna keep trying to find
They sure did.
automated shit or robots or some shit to do something that they don't think people can do on them, you know, on themselves.
On themselves.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like we could build we could build the pyramids and all this other shit, but you're telling me we need all this technology and shit too. So that's an argument that we didn't talk about.
Yes, sir. There's two sides to each story, Chop. You're right.
Real, like, you know what I'm saying? If I think by them inserting so much manufacturing, that's why we need the shit to be the way it is. But if you take all that manufacturing out, it's a lot of shit that we still be able to get done without all the extra manufacturing. But
still somebody got to do it. What they used to say, it's a hard job, but somebody got to do it. Just shit, Chop. pdot, what you got? Play up. Final statements.
My final statement for the evening is that our utility companies down here, as across the board, need to go through a checks and balances system before you send out a bill to somebody to make sure that the bill is correct. Because there ain't no way $36,000. I don't care if the shit wasn't off or it's about to get cut off. That's still a lot of money for one person in a single family home to be looking to pay for a motherfucking water bill. The port worker strike, I agree with them, bro. Like, if you trying to save your people, especially knowing that, you know, that system, you could think about it. You're not even trying to say that you was giving the people time enough to train up on anything else aside from the shit that they already had trained up on and been doing for 10, 15, 20 years plus or whatever like that. So, you know, I agree with them. Now, you know, I'm not saying, like, I agree with y'all that time do change. You do have to change with the time, but they be trying to rush job that fucking change, and people be stuck at a loss on, well, what the fuck am I gonna do now? Because I done been on this job for 20 years, and now you telling me I need to go find something else to do when I don't know nothing else. You know what I'm saying? That's my only gripe about shit like that. Other than that, you know, if you have the ability to change with the time as the worker, where you could go find something else to do in that time that shit happened, then of course. But
yeah, let them get their money. P. Don't hate on some people going to get their money now. Yeah,
I ain't hating on nobody going to get their money now. But fuck, I want them to at least say, you know, well, before we implement this, we want to give y'all the opportunity to go train at other jobs, or, you know what I'm saying? While you still working here, we still want to give you the opportunity to train to get another job somewhere, even if it's in the same type of thing. Got crane operator positions across the world, but if you saying that you're gonna let robotics take over crane operation, then that means crane operator skill is gonna be obsolete. So now I gotta go train for something else. So give the people the opportunity to do that, and don't let global media fear mongering keep you believing that the US dollar is going to be phased out anytime soon, because 40 countries compared to 180 of them motherfuckers, like, okay, so we still got 140 other countries that might still want to use the US dollar. That ain't stopping us. You know what I'm saying? So don't let global media and fear mongering make you think that just because 40 countries decide to band together or potentially band together is going to stop the US dollar from still maintaining some type of economic power in the world. And that's just my final thoughts for the night. I'll pass the baton, brother.
with the other news, you know what I'm saying? We definitely got to get back on something with the other news situation. You know, the guy in Louisiana, there's definitely some other stuff that's definitely going to come out that we probably didn't, you know, catch on to. But, you know, we're going to let that develop on some shit, you know. The situation with, what up, Chop showed us something. I forgot what it was. Damn, Chop, I forgot what your other news was. You remember what your other news was? Damn, I forgot, brother. My bad, bro. I forgot what the other, I did want to speak on it, but I forgot exactly what it was. But I'm gonna keep it moving.
It was part of
you
the
know,
thing
with the-
about the therapist getting killed. By the TikToker.
he did, but he played something before that though. It was something I want to speak on. But he played something. He did play something before that. But don't. I ain't worried about it. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move on. Is you know, with the money situation, we gotta realize that it does blend in with the strike. That's I wasn't surprised, but I was actually happy that Chop put both of them. Huh?
FEMA ain't got no money.
Yeah, FEMA
The
not having no
FEMA
money.
thing. Thank you, Round. Thank you. The FEMA thing with this situation, that's what I want to say about. Yeah, the money that's actually coming from the situation of so-called natural disaster, as they call them when they come through. It's obviously known that if it's natural, that you know that this is going to repetitively happen. You know that something's going to happen every year around a certain time to where you're going to have these funds available for people in case they need them when these natural things come along every fucking year, you raggedy bastards. And for y'all to say that y'all are out of money is ridiculous. It's a lie.
Especially
it needs to
knowing
be
that the insurance
investigated.
company's not gonna do nothing about it. That's another thing.
It needs to be investigated. It needs to be investigated, and you know we're gonna hear more about this. Believe that in these upcoming years, or whatever investigation Blunt Talk do on it. You know to keep y'all up with it. You know what I'm saying? But this is not the end of hearing from that shit. Believe that. So you know, just to move on with that, you know, China already has a lot of corporations and already has a lot of ports set up where they own in different countries where they're moving their products and shit. So they're trying to set a marker of how strong their power is, and they're trying to convince other countries that you don't need the dollar. You don't need it like that because we doing business with them bitches and you know they acting like this. And this is why the Kamala Harris and Joe Biden thing was a big thing. It wasn't only for the look of America as if we cool with other countries. It was the look of us of how we do business with other countries. And I don't think a lot of people realize that when it comes to commerce, because we get a lot of shit from other countries, and a lot of countries own companies that runs certain areas in America that's owned by the government. Did I say that right, Pete?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. So when we come to these situations, we got to realize that we don't run shit when it comes down to paying these people and all this shit. So this is why the strike had to come to a head, because the person who was over the strike is a well-off, wealthy man. He didn't have to fight for shit. If we look at it, they talked about how he was, well off. So this was bigger. This was bigger than just money at this point, fellas. We're talking about people who trying to take control and power because they have money. So sometimes we got to take ourselves back and just realize what's going on. So yeah, brother, big props to you for bringing this segment up, because it's definitely a lot to talk about, and it's definitely a conversation that will definitely be said upon or revisited. Thank you, brother. Definitely revisited. So
nigga said reset upon.
I tried, bro. I tried. I tried to think about it.
Good.
So shit, my bad. I couldn't think of it, but thank you, pdot, for that, because revisited, nigga, was exactly what I was trying to say.
Yeah, I'm about to go mad.
It ain't over, niggas.
Bring this computer home, go get the game. But yeah, man, that was it.
Take us out, player.
Let me turn the music up a little higher. Get him out of here.
Yeah, once again, people, thank you to King 365, Ricky Rich, OG fucking Mueller, Butterfly Kiki, Pete in Arizona, Cop Season, and to Chop for the topic. Solid for the. Yeah, I ain't forget sis. Sis always in here. But thank y'all, everybody. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. Tell somebody. Y'all jump in them comments and keep them coming.
And we gonna only get better, y'all.
pdot on the spot.
Silent Child 17.
Until next time.
Shalom, y'all. Peace.
Peace.